Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm John.
I'm Claire.
That was that
I'm Claire and I'm gonna be John tonight.
Was that your seductive voice?
No,
I thought it was
not for everybody.
I'm Claire.
That's just for you.
Okay, fine. To John's very true. Welcome to the New Year's.
Welcome to the live stream of Claire making it weird and being a John Chaos Muppet because promises were made.
Claire's here despite it being Claire being technically on holiday. But as a result of that, hang on, here we go. Claire's got booze. We made it 37 seconds in before Claire started drinking.
I mean, to be fair, we have actually, for once, had dinner before the live stream, so I am full of starch.
Yeah.
So it's all right if I have some gin and some tonic.
All right.
Mostly.
So there we go. Right. So we've got ourselves a Claire, which is good, and Claire's going to get like drunk. So this is going to be absolutely flipping magnificent, I am sure, and we're gonna have a nice. Okay, the reason I saw some people say, John, do you know you like a special, like some form of like special big hype event for New Year's Eve? It's kind of like it's been a big deal for a couple of years. That's true, but I want you to know that I couldn't deal with a hype event tonight, and the reason I couldn't do that is because I'm currently broadcasting to you from a fucking carpet shop. Okay, I'm from the carpet world, from that video game in Rick and Morty's. Basically, I've gone back to the carpet store. So as you know, we moved Many a True Nerd headquarters earlier this year, back in spring, and we made certain compromises when we moved, because we wanted to have a little bit of garden and, for little Timmy Tim. So, there were a few things we wanted. And we realised we had to make some compromises for that. Compromises that involved things such as the day we moved in. We opened the oven and it just fell apart. Like, the glass just fell out. And then we went round to the side of Many a True Nerd headquarters. We looked at it and we said, I really think there should be a wall there. And there wasn't. And we looked at the back and we thought, there probably should be a fence there. Like, delineating some form of boundary between ourselves and our neighbours. But
like one that's not broken.
Like one that's not broken. In several places. That wasn't there either. And today, we spent most of this year trying to winter-proof Many a True Nerd headquarters, so it didn't just leak the moment winter. And we successfully did that. We finally got round to decorating. Well, that's the easy bit. Oh no! Oh no! So
see, what happened is that
excuse me.
Decorating. I'm John, so I interrupt.
Oh, that's fair.
So I thought decorating, painting walls, that's easy enough. I can do that. Turns out it's not actually super easy to do a good job, and it actually takes a super long time if you don't know what you're doing properly. Yeah. So we contacted a builder who did some pretty good work for us, building the wall that's now exists. So there's actual walls, which is brilliant. Because it just said, can you help us out with that? And he just doing some basic, what we thought was basic stuff, was just annoying, like taking down wallpaper. Somebody really didn't do a good job putting up the wallpaper, because it kind of brought the wall with it. So there was a lot of patching and filling. No, I need to rectify this.
Oh dear.
People in chat are saying, Magnificent Mobius in chat says, this is why you don't decorate with a chainsaw.
Yeah.
No.
Oh dear.
What happened is somebody here did a good job with some bits of the house before.
Yeah.
But some bits of the house
held together with string. We found the vent. I need to tell about the ventilator. There's a ventilation. There's a ventilator. As you expect, bathroom have ventilator fan to remove steam, so bathroom not become too humid. All right. I didn't know there was a ventilator, and you turn the lights on, a ventilation fan turns on. Yet the humidity seemed weirdly high. The steam didn't seem to be going. So we had to have this So in the end, we had the builder knock a bloody hole in the wall, and he revealed to us the ventilation fan was basically for show, which is while it turned on, it wasn't hooked up to any form of extraction pipe. It was just pumping steam into the wall. That They just set up a fucking decorative ventilation fan, presumably to fool us. So that was good. That we had to knock several holes in the wall to fix that.
Some people are saying, like, did you not see the house before you moved in or whatever? We did. As we said, we had to make compromises because houses that are finished properly, there were some
there were problems, and some of it was just really well hidden. Like there was no way of knowing till the builder put a hole in the wall that the ventilation fan was just for show and was literally we were just pumping steam into the wall. That was amazing. So we had to have that actually. Ventilation is better if it ventilates. So that was. But today we thought, well, you know, this is going to be easy, Ben. So we that started this week after the bank holiday on Wednesday. We thought, well, you know, we'll get that done in a matter of days. No. Patching the many holes in the wall took a lot longer. So as a result of that, we've rocked up to Friday.
There was a series of miscommunications.
We've reached Friday, and the office, but the room I work in, is not done. And like we thought, okay, that's fine. We'll just leave it and I can work with it. We walked in straight after, like, oh shit, it's really echoey. It's really echoey here, and that's not acceptable. So we had to start basically draping like bed sheets, towels, a cloak that Paradox sent me. Paradox sent me a giant Crusader Kings 3 cloak for Christmas. It's very cool. And everything.
It's a blanket, but John immediately wore it as a cloak.
I think it's even got like a fake ermine lining.
It's just a fluffy
It looks like a
blankety
king's
thing.
cloak. Screw you. So yes, we've kind of basically just. So now I kind of feel like I'm broadcasting from a carpet store. It's great.
Anyway, people were asking about the wall. They put up the wallpaper. This is just really annoys me a lot.
Okay.
Because, like, I'm trying to
You
learn
explain,
how to
because you know what's going on here.
Well-ish, right? I'm trying to learn how to fix things and how to do, like, DIY stuff because I enjoy it. And because I'm trying to learn, I'm watching a lot of, like, YouTube where people say, like, you should do this, you should absolutely not do that and stuff. And, like, they put up wallpaper directly on plaster.
Yeah.
Like, plaster, which is really porous, and you should do like a watered down paint coat to like seal the porousness, and they just like put the fucking wallpaper glue directly on, and then the wallpaper, and so when you took out the wallpaper, it took
a bit of the wall with it.
Either it took a bit of the wall with it, or like half the wallpaper stayed on and the fucking glue stayed on and everything. It was a nightmare.
Yeah, so that took a lot longer than we thought. So I'm just going to be producing, I'm just going to be producing all my hashtag content in the carpet shop for the next 3 days till we could get this fixed. Very sad about it.
Yeah, no, you're being very, very,
No one has ever suffered as much as me.
The problem is,
yeah,
if I was the one to do it, I would be able to, like, take into account all of, like, John's specific, like, needs and quirks and what annoys him. You know, and make sure that he has, like, the best environment because I like him and I don't like when he's mopey because he has, like, I don't know, DIY man flu or something. But, like, also if I do that, I have to do it, like, after my job, and I don't really know what I'm doing, therefore it takes 5 million years.
Yeah.
So, like, I was trying to do it for a little bit, and then we kind of said, you know what, this is taking 5 million years, let's get the builder who knows what he's doing, like, come in. And then...
But yeah, basically the end result is Miniature Headquarters is basically like one of those prefab wooden shacks you can toss up in Fallout 4.
Oh my god, you're being so dramatic, it's not that bad! But like, I feel vindicated, by the way, because I was like, well, we've taken out wallpaper in several of the rooms, so we have to patch up the walls first and then do the painting, and so, like, I wasn't doing the painting because I was waiting to patch up the walls and all that, and John was
Claire
like,
is not pulling her punches tonight, no.
I'm the John! That's what I do!
This is fair.
This is
Did John make this house in House Flipper? Basically, yes.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be straight up honest with you. We didn't realise before we moved in about the missing wall because it was just a side that they didn't show us and we didn't go and view. So I didn't know that one part of the wall was missing till the day we moved in.
Yeah, because it's like
It's just
we came from
that's
the
a
other side of the street.
Oh, that's exactly. So we know we didn't see that there was kind of a missing wall. So that was good. Anyway, welcome to Wildermyth. Which in case
we still really like our house.
Yeah, which in case you forgotten is basically a great.
Also, at some point you need to let me talk because people are being very generous because of New Year.
Yes. Well, let me just introduce the game to you, if nothing else. This is basically it's kind of a strategic RPG, but it's basically a story generator. Like everything takes second place to the story. You're just some lovely adventurers and whatnot. And yes, you have to. There's a mystery that's playing out. There's monsters need to be defeated, but mainly it's about the characters, including you, Claire. For you are the. Goddamn! Why did you get all the good stuff?
Because I'm like the hero and the leader.
Well, you are literally the hero. Your best ability is heroism +1. So you could basically start using like all your action points. Just go stab, then stab, then stab, then stab. I think you can. The most you could get would be. Yeah, in theory, you could get 4 attacks in. Everyone else can get 1 attack in per round. Once per combat. If you're already standing in range of someone, you can do 4 attacks per round.
Yeah. So wait a minute. 2 action points.
You start with 2 action points. Heroism gives you +2, and because it's boosted at heroism, or attack actions now just cost 1 action point. Don't end your turn. So you'd be able to go stab, 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 and more stab. With other people around to help make the enemies turn back around so you can get multiple stabs at the back for guaranteed hits. Which is important because flanking in this game is guaranteed hits. It's kind of the most important mechanic. Then, of course, we have got John. Hooray for John, our archer. Who's very good at, firing arrows that do extra fire damage, which is really important because Tabby is the mistress of fire. She sets everything on fire. Then we've got Enlaf, our little spiritual mage. He's a little young kid, but he can control other people's minds, which sounds evil, but isn't. And then there's my secret daughter, Rista, the daughter of our retired warrior. But like, I'm sorry,
there was another warrior and you bonked her?
Well, the game never said as much, because apparently I'm super into a blacksmith. Super to a hunky blacksmith down the road. But I'm moderately confident based on the game's choices regarding, like, face structure, hair colour, etc. I think Rista's mine.
I mean, if you look at my face...
Yeah.
I think Rista's clearly mine.
I don't think you can have a secret daughter that you... I think that would be a thing that would be known.
I don't know, you said that was like 20 years in between adventures.
I think like 10 years. Plus, like, Tabby I think you and Tabby are more into each other. John's fallen for a blacksmith down the road. You and Tabby are into each other. Enlaf, I think, has just a wife at home, and Rista's only just joined us, so we don't know much about her yet.
But, like,
she can also lay traps.
She has the same eyes and the same nose as me, and not at all the same as you?
Are you suggesting that possibly me and you have a secret child?
No, I'm saying that, like, it's weird that you think she's your child, because what? She's got the same hair color and the same...
Okay, she's definitely not your child because we know who her mother is. We know that. We know the relationship. Calthai is her parent. Alright, I'm sorry, but I bonked Calthai. It's just a thing you're gonna have to accept.
I mean... This is just a bit of a bombshell to drop.
Uh-huh.
Where's my hunky blacksmith anyway?
Well, I think as I say, I think you're kind of into Tabby.
Wait, Tabby's not my baby child?
Tabby is your level 4 companion.
That's weird.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're going to be retiring soon unless we can do like a special mission or something.
So can I retire with tips?
Huh?
Can I retire with tips?
No, Tabs is going to be around for a long time. As a maid, she just hangs around much longer. Also, yes, Rista is a goofball, which is the same character type as John, the bookish goofball. Further evidence of a genetic connection. Yeah, there we go. She also makes terrible puns.
I don't think you're the father. What about the second excuse me?
You went into a magic forest and met a duplicate of yourself who's still out there running a secret hero academy to train up the next generation of heroes. Because you went into a magic forest and met like your evil twin, but you actually decided but then you realized
Calthai with an A.
Also, just FYI.
Oh my god, Bendrix!
Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh my god.
Claire.
Oh my goodness. Bendrix gave us $500, but also, my god, this message. Bendrix says I had a tough 2021, physical illness, nervous breakdown, suicidal ideation. Your live stream and videos were a tonic. I'm in a much better place these days and just got my dream job running a really cool little tech company. I wanted to say thank you both so much for all your incredible content and this amazing community you created.
Love the stories that have, you know, a happy update built into them. You gotta love
seriously,
a happy built-in. And that's so cool because I've worked in tech startups in the past.
Yeah, I'm
really cool
so glad to hear
environment.
you're doing better.
Yeah. It's amazing to hear. I hope you have a better 2022.
Yeah,
I hope 2022, Bendrix.
2022.
Yes.
Seriously, it's been a time.
Yes.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Bendrix. I'm so glad to hear.
Also, I want to focus on one more thing, by the way. Further evidence. So, after the 10 years of peace, our party ended up split apart and we have to reunify is the first thing we do. Notice how Claire and Tabby live together in their own little cottage over here, while John, Enlaf, and Rista all live together over here. Almost like I've got some form of connection to Rista, say. And clearly Claire and Tabby have their own thing going on.
Yeah, it's a cottage core dream.
Yep,
Hashtag
right there.
goals.
Yep, you've just kind of got out into the wilderness and you got a little village with a little kind of cottage with your cat.
Yeah, I mean, obviously we spin some wool from our own sheep.
Yep, exactly. And just from the fluff Tabby just sheds.
Oh, fucking rude.
Okay, so here's what we're going to do. There's a new person that needs to be recruited. So I'd say that as they're all together right now, and this is a pretty good team with John, Rista, and Enlaf, even with Jennifer Warrior, I'm going to send these three down here to, one, patrol this area, just to, get rid of infestation, which will slow down the rate of incursion, mega demonic incursion. Excuse me, and then straight after that they could go in and recruit someone. Meanwhile,
Since when do you actually care about reducing demonic incursion?
Then, Claire and Tabby can probably just start scouting by themselves, because there's not any... there's no actual infestation at this side of the map. So, I mean, they could also just start building... I mean, we need a bridge here. They could start building this bridge. How long is it going to take to build a bridge? Probably some time. So, because we will need a bridge at some point over that, because that blatantly, that is not the... I mean, other than that, there's only one bridge here, so we need to go all the long way. Then again, there's like 5 bits over here. Maybe we can make do with just that. It's probably best just to send these two to scout. Like, they're not the best at scouting, because there's not actually, I mean, I could send Rista to go and... Then again, I'd have no worry. Then again, these guys aren't running into so much in the way of trouble. Okay, I'm just going to keep the teams as they are. So, John, Rista, and... No. John, Rista, leave Tabby and Claire out of this one. You guys go and do that. So you're going to go over here and scout that. Once you're done scouting it, you can patrol it. Actually, could you patrol first? No, I think they need to scout it before they can do that. You guys may as well, meanwhile, just start scouting, with Tabby and Claire. So they can just start doing that. Now, they unfortunately are not so good at this, because, they are, one, they're not literally scouts or hunters, and two, Claire's getting old, so...
Wow, bloody rude.
Just gonna have to deal
bloody
with it.
Rude,
so
we're
everyone,
the same age, John.
I think you're like 1 year older? We're very similar ages, but I'm you're retiring, like, in no time at all. And then I'm going to be, keeping...
Yeah, because if you're in a dangerous profession, you should have early retirement. I believe in that very strongly.
Uh-huh. Now, there's... Oh, strength of 6. Oh, blimey, okay. These are getting stronger. +1 from, infested type.
Almost as if you need a Claire.
Huh?
Almost as if you need a Claire to take him on, because she's the big damn hero of it all.
I think we better, we're going to... First we want to patrol, which we're pretty good at, so we're going to get on
with... Am I doing a good job at being annoying John, by the way?
Yes, hugely. Let's get rid of the infestation over here, because I think it can spread, like, organically. So that's now clear, and this is now strength 5. But regardless, I would like to get the extra person on board because Claire is potentially about to retire. And if she retires, we've got literally no warriors. We need a new warrior on the team now. So those three are going to go and take care of that. And then the new warrior, we can take care of this together. And how strong is this? Strength of 5. Okay, the default strength is now 5. Which is a lot. That's an awful lot. So you may as well start scouting this out too. And then we'll bring the team back together in a moment. And there we go. We have got... His name is Kauster. And he's a coward. Yes! Welcome aboard, Kauster the Coward. It's amazing. This is absolute...
He looks like a hipster.
Uh-huh. Welcome to the team. Mudscour is apparently the village he lives in. Does anything happen, or are we just meeting? Ah, yes, there he is. There's our new grand hero, Kauster, for crying out loud. What is it this time? Oh, amazing! This is absolutely brilliant. We've got a coward as our new frontliner. This is absolutely the best thing that's ever happened. So right, so he's going to be joining the team, and we're going to be yes, getting to choose what he's going to be. And obviously, as I say, we do need a warrior. We need a cowardly warrior, even though he looks really grumpy, really grumpy. He wants to be a mage blatantly, but no, he needs to be a warrior. So Kauster the Coward is our new warrior. It's going to take some time to train him up. So they're going to be working on training him, while Claire and Tabby just get on with a bit of that. And then we'll test him out against, yes, all this nonsense. We're already down to 150 hot days till the next major incursion. So we're going to have to deal with that, like, really early on. Oh, this is going to be spectacular. And Recruit is prepared. Okay, what's he got? Untouchable. When he gets a kill, next attack against him within 1 turn will miss. That's pretty good. Shield Shear. Once every other turn is a swift action. He can shred... Oh, shred armor. 2 points of armor, not bad. Or once per combat as a swift, he can frighten the enemy, forcing them to spend their next turn at running away. Okay, that's not terrible. But I feel like guaranteed miss, like for a frontliner, is pretty good. I'm going to give him untouchable. So he's going to get that. And now he's going to be tossed straight in, though. Let's have a little bit of a look-see at him. Because in particular, we need to figure out what he's armed with. What of which got him? So, tier 1, a great spear, bit of range on that. And he does actually come with link mail, which is, I think, superior to everyone else. Okay, I think he showed up with some good armor. I think he's just showed up with...
because he's a coward. He's interested in protecting himself.
I think at this point, like, just hang on. Claire's, give me some stats here. Claire's armor is 2 after all this. He's just showed up with 4. Okay, so we've got ourselves... That's good. Right
Can
there.
I steal his armor?
No, it belongs... It literally belongs to him.
What I'm going to do now is that I'm going to, like, roll for initiative and stealth, and then, like, I'm going to try and steal his armor in the middle of the night. What happens?
You can't do any of that because it's his.
Oh.
And also, you're about to retire. If anything, he should be stealing your armor. So...
But you just said my armor was shite.
Well, yeah, but you've got a lot of other things. You've got, like, you're not wearing... The thing is, you're going into armor, as you may notice, wearing a lot of jewelry.
It is important to look fucking awesome.
You have got Wolfheart knee pads, an Earth Shell cloak, a Gravel Pelt ring, a Fern Shadow strap, a Silver Bark necklace, and a Gravel Pelt brooch. So, you're wearing a lot of fancy sounding stuff, but none of it's actually cocking armor, Claire!
I don't need cocking armor. I'm good at what I do.
You're actually not. This is why you had to... This is why you were wounded.
Well, I mean, if you want to keep talking about me like that, we'll see who has to protect you next battle.
Well, who's going to protect me is Cowstead the Coward. Sorry, Kauster the Coward. Speaking of which, he's going in right now. So, yeah, 2 rogues... Enlaf, who's good at control. We don't have Tabby with us, unfortunately. So this is a bit of a weak team. We're just going to have to make do. And Kauster is just going in. Because that's basically all we've got to do. So we're just going in right now. But, okay, what about the pink-hearted towering trees? What about the wandering, warbling river? What about the dandelion laughter of spring? I've seen the end, watched it coming, watched it please many times. I know something of what lies ahead. Okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Someone's
No,
being dramatic.
I refuse to believe 2022 is gonna be shit.
Oh dear. Enlaf and John wait for the others to come up in the road, taking shelter in an abandoned place. They chance on another traveller. Is he... Oh, what the cock? Okay, I've come across the world's most dramatic person. You're familiar with...
Hi, John.
Uh-huh. Wow.
I love you.
Who's this? It's the same way a stranger can mean well or ill. Beneath the mask of moments, there's truth. That's what I see, what I read. Okay, I've just met a really dramatic pigeon in a mask or something.
Wow.
I see things written in the turning of storms. It's blah blah. Get to the... Who are you? I've read of you. I know what you're meant to be. Oh! Knows about John. John the Spectacular. Yes! So... Okay. What's happening here? The woman's robe moves as if it's part of her. She shrugs. Fortunes were given to crows to tell. Crows would kind of have to share their gift with witches. A witch well paid shares fortunes with the way blind. Humble. So... Oh, this is Enlaf. Okay, this isn't John. Apparently this is Enlaf. It's actually Enlaf's fate. So, tell me our future for a drop of blood. Enlaf takes it to point of damage. Black wings like in my dreams that Enlaf transforms into something. Our work needs hope, not crows, not doom talk. Sorry.
Also transforms. Is that like kind of hardening and softening?
I mean, it could be like him walking away and saying, no, I don't want to, and then I get like cursed in some way. I'm just going to say Enlaf's saying, yeah, you know what? I had a dream. Enlaf's always been a bit weird and spiritual. I kind of feel like Enlaf would just be completely 100% into wings. So Enlaf is just, yeah, there we go. My roving spirit must like be a crow. And you go winged but never flying, fast but never... Okay, so we can't fly. He's just gonna... Oh no, it's like a chicken. See, we've turned Enlaf into a chicken. He's got little wings, but he can't fly. Enlaf, you sound like an ostrich. Yes, John's the biggest dick in the world. Oh dear. There was a queen too in my dream. Okay. Stillness. Some dreams are only flights of fancy. Oh no, he can't. Okay, so he gets wings, but he can't fly. And he also dreamt of having a girlfriend, but he doesn't get that. Oh, Enlaf, no. So, okay. Then she just walks out into things. Enlaf wakes up. Be winged! He's got wings.
Nice.
He's got wings now. That's good. So Enlaf's got wings.
Yeah.
That's and also I've not really fought most of these guys before, but they seem to not have too much in the way of updates, so that's absolutely fine. Just watch out for poison coming off the little lad, and watch out for stump might be a bit tougher. Okay. Fair enough. These guys see... Okay, Enlaf. So you've now got wings. He's crow-touched. His inner crow is showing. He's got wings, so plus 10 to dodge, plus... Okay, so we can just move a bit further, and he's got bonus dodge. Which is fun.
Nice. Bit faster bonus dodge.
As far as it looks like there's no other, like, no downside to it, to be honest. Though it might show up in stories as to what the downside is. But so,
of course there's no downside. It looks really bloody cool.
Uh-huh. So, yes, that's just a thing at this point. And, unfortunately, yes, Crowster's a bit slow, because Warrior's being slow and heavily armoured.
Cowster. He's not a crow. Enlaf is a crow.
Sorry.
Follow, John.
Sorry, not keep it up, clearly. Just activate Guardian and we'll just slowly start advancing. Obviously, put all of my mages into Invisi mode. And John also goes into Invisi mode, because there's no reason not to be in Invisi mode. Then again, John could also just move to here and then move into a position where you can jump forward into, yes, hidden... there's actual fire everywhere here, which is actually pretty good. So, Enlaf, you may as well just move forward a little bit. And you may as well interfuse that fire, because steel fire is pretty good. What else do we have, by the way? Hammers! Table, splinter blast is, and honestly, that's, yeah, the shred and the pierce is pretty good. I'm just going to have the table on, because the blast is really nice, and other than that, we'll just have you, wait, to be honest, just wait precisely where you are. If we're lucky, there might be some enemies coming in, but other than that, we will slowly advance. So, Clam, all yours.
Yeah, absolutely. Shout out to Declan, who gave us £100.
Oh, thank you very, very much, Declan.
So
Happy New
much.
Year.
Happy New Year. Just a note, if you've donated or sent a membership message, I'm gonna read, there's been some incredibly generous donations, and I'm gonna read those first, but I'm gonna get to absolutely everybody. So bear with me, it might take a while, but we always get to everybody. So if you haven't been here before, that's how we do the super chats. Declan says, thank you for doing this tonight, John and Claire. Due to my cerebral palsy, I'm having to stay in on my own tonight, so this is a lovely distraction. Thank you also for helping distract me from COVID and from my mum's cancer. Much love and have a good 2022.
Oh, well, I hope we could cheer you up a little bit. I mean, that's kind of why we do. I like doing events on, like, holidays. Because, like, you know, for some people, big things like Christmas and New Year are big celebrations, and for other people, they're not. For other people, they can be a sad and lonely time of the year, and it's nice to be, you know, a voice that's there for them. I think that's a nice thing to be.
Yeah, and also we, you know, we weren't going out and doing stuff, and it's really nice to spend this time with all of you and to play a fun game.
Exactly.
Yes, indeed. Let's see. We've also got, we've got a message from Matthew, who gave us $50. And says, hey John and Claire, for the last 2 years you wished my wife a happy birthday, but I keep forgetting to tell you her name. Can you please wish her another happy birthday? She would really appreciate it. Thank you for all the wonderful entertainment.
Happy birthday, dear Matthew's wife! Happy birthday to you! I do like that running gag. It's excellent.
Yes, it just reminds me of that one scene in Bridget Jones's Diary where they're having a fist fight and, you know, they crash into a restaurant where somebody's just having a birthday cake brought to them.
Oh, they stop to sing happy birthday during it, they keep fighting afterwards, yes.
Yes.
Very fun.
And beautifully it closes up on Colin Firth's beautiful, beautiful face. And he sings, happy birthday dear, what's your face? Happy birthday to you.
Yes.
Colin Firth, he's so pretty.
I'm going to withdraw off the table because now we're kind of past that at this point. There's other things we can splint blast to if we need to. So that'll be absolutely fine. We'll just... Do I want to interfuse? No, I'll wait to see what's in these rooms. Because the one advantage is, though there's 5 enemies, so we are outnumbered, what we do have, which is nice, is... it appears the enemies are divided between 2 rooms. So we can just basically open a door and then just go for it. So honestly, let's just open room number 1 and see what's inside. And it is 3 enemies on this occasion. Now, arguably the best thing we could do... you've got yourself a bow. Okay, so we can't just entirely hide at the door, because we have got some people with actual projectile weapons at the rear. What we could do is... I mean, hiding right here probably... Yeah, I mean, Cowster on the front line is pretty safe. With 4 armor, I feel pretty good about Cowster just... Actually, you know what? Cowster can just be right here, and then he can Guardian up. Anyone who comes at him... anyone who comes at him gets stabbed. Enlath. This is now important, because what can you do? You can do a Splint Blast that would not be able to... Would that be able to hit both of them? I think it would just be able to. So in which case, Enlath, you do that, and Splint Blast the pair of them, and then... No, not quite. I thought it had a radius. I thought it had a bigger radius than that. Well, at the bare minimum, we could do a little bit of that, but no, sadly they're not close enough, so just do that. And there we go. That's his armor gone. So he's might be relatively easy to take out at this point. John, if we're lucky, might just be able to... Yes, where are the... Is John in Ember Arrows right now? John would... Yeah, lose Ember Arrows, suggesting he's got it right now. But unfortunately, he's not in range to fire. Now, he would be from there, but he'd lose... Then again, if he gets the shot on that Storm Throat... But then again, John could also take out their archer right now, which I think is actually the better option. So I'm going to take a shot at that. John's just going to go to here. He's lost the amber arrows, but 90% he just kills this guy. And there he goes. Right, their archer's down, which means we can now kind of just block up the door. And Rista can actually... I know what Rista can do. Rista can toss some jump jaws down. So, yeah, damages and pins the first enemy who walks into it, which is therefore going to absolutely knacker anyone who's trying to attack Cowstar. So you just move to here, and then, yeah, to this point. Boom. So that area is now just covered in little traps, which is pretty good. Then, honestly, just wait. And that doesn't actually break her stealth, which is interesting. So he's alarming. And, oh, he's got range, and that's possibly magical range. So you, however, have been pinned and taken damage, and we're all absolutely fine right there. Okay. You apparently were a mage. Didn't realise you were a mage, but yes, it says you've got a fireball. Kind of lucky that didn't do more damage, to be honest, given Kowstar's got, like, no ward against all that business. So. In which case, what we need to do now is, in a perfect world, get them to start turning around. So I need you to just, yeah, go in and stab this bastard as far as you can. So, honestly, best you could do is just go, go, go. And 93%, boom, dead. We just need to finish off that Devon. So the rest of the team just needs to make that happen. He's already taken care of that. You just basically move into the room at this point. You may as well move in, because that's fine. Then you get a free interfuse. What are my options? Books for a barrage. Candles for flare, blinding the nearby enemy. Okay, you don't do that often. Pots for shark trap. Or constrict. Hobbling, squeeze away its life, or Splinter Blast. Never say no to a Splinter Blast, because it's going to destroy his armor. And better, I can make him turn away. So if I do it here, it's not as likely to hit, but he's going to face that way. He blocks it, but he's still turned away from me. Meaning, if we are lucky... Rista, you've got a bow. Actually, my secret daughter is about to kick a whole lot of ass, because she can move while she's invisible right up to him and absolutely dagger him into... She can only do that with a throwing knife, can't she? Oh, well, it bypasses... Oh, that's the stud. Okay, yeah, she can't do diagonals with the dagger, but she can use her throwing knife, which is fine. But that opens up the possibility of John to just walk in. In fact, why on earth is John able to get the crit? I don't know, but he's able to get the crit, and he's also able to put fire on him, and boom, dead, flipping, love it. So wave 1 taken care of. There's only 2 enemies left. Everyone's looking pretty good. Kowstar's still got all sorts of health. We are A-okay. So I just need to bring everyone together, and we'll draw them out next to this door for the final attack on the last 2. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to some people who come to us from the future.
Ooh.
Shout out to Motor Rider, who gave us $50 Australian dollars.
Excellent dollars.
Says Happy New Year from Australia, where it is already 2022 and it seems suspiciously calm. I do not trust it.
That seems a reasonable assumption to take at this point.
Seriously.
Yes. That's a fair position to take.
We've also got a message from Cutalist, who gave us 1,000 rubles.
Ooh, thank you very much indeed. Thank you very much indeed.
Yes, and Cutalist says, Venerable MHE and crew, do be happy, for I'm talking to you from 2022. It is glorious in here. Join us. P.S. John, your Dragon Age Origin run has convinced me to give Inquisition a second chance, and I'm enjoying it more than I did on release, so thank you.
This sounds like a trap, saying, oh, 2022 is great, come on in. Don't trust that. Sounds like a trap to me.
Maybe 2022 has cookies.
I still don't trust it.
It's fine, I'll eat all the cookies.
Shh. Yeah, but that 2022 cookies, do you trust them? There we go, they've probably got COVID.
Yeah, but John, they're cookies. That's good. They're poison. That's bad. I was setting you up and then you didn't do the
I'm suspicious that there's no one in this room. There they go. Now, what have you got? You've got strike and quick blade. Spectre step. Next attack gets genius misses every other turn. Okay, so they're both... It's like a warrior and a rogue. I'm just going to guardian up at the front door. They're going to struggle to get through Kauster's armor, I would say. Though, if we can do something to completely knacker them, that would be great. Enlaf, what have you got, buddy? There is Steel Fire, which could just basically do a huge amount of damage to these guys. Honestly, that's the best option, to my mind. So, I just need to... The only way to get access to that, unfortunately, is to go to here. So, I'm going to do it. So, hit that. And do the Steel Fire, which is going to hit, yes, 99%... Oh, that's his Spectre Step burnt. That's good, actually. And this is potentially going to do some good damage to this guy. And also, he's now standing on fire, which is excellent, too. And they've probably turned to face this way. I don't know whether John can maybe get any form of attack in. Yeah, John can get a crit to the Haunt from there, which is pretty good. Can John get fire from anywhere? No. He'd be able to go far enough back to get fire. He wouldn't be able to do that. So 1, 2, 3, and then that is one of them dead. So I don't think the stump should be able to. Yeah, 4 to 5 damage. Might do a tiny bit of damage to Kauster, but might also be killed if Rista can just do anything. And by the way, Rista could do a throwing knife, but Rista's also really vulnerable, so it's a bad idea. Rista could also just the claw trap. Yeah, Rista can just claw trap. So Rista just puts the claw trap up, and she can just... I mean, 2 times per combat's really generous. So, honestly, then Rista can just be... And it doesn't even break her stealth, which is remarkable. I think she could just wait there. So he now is probably going to come at us. He's taking fire damage. He walks straight into the trap, takes damage, gets pinned, gets Guardian to boom. Not a bad first fight for Kauster the Coward. Honestly, I'll take that. And Rista's already almost up to next level. Gravel Pelt Ring, bonus armor, goes straight over to Kauster. Anything that gives him more armor, basically. So he's got a tiny ring that gives him a bit of extra stuff right there. And also, yes, Enlav has wings. We should probably discuss that at some point. Someone doing dragon pictures. Claire! Stop doing dragon art instead of whatever you're supposed to be doing. So old Kauster, the fighter we deserve, you badly hurt. No, he's fine. What's your favourite monster? Probably something small and funny, like a Pyclops. Gotta be classic, like the Phoenix! Okay, we know you've got wings. You don't need to bring it up all the cocking time. Some of us will always love a dragon.
That's very realistic to you.
Yeah, that's eminently reasonable. And the stories will soar. Very dramatic there, John.
Yeah,
alright.
Pretty normal.
Alright, so that guy's just getting better and better. These guys, yep, we haven't really run into them so far, but they're there now. So at the bare minimum, we've cleared. The south is ready to go. You can just start working on securing that. Honestly, work on finding an item because we've got a good mage with us. And we could do with some good, some good weapons to give to Kauster without having to bother doing any of the rest of it. And meanwhile, turtles all the way down. The day is calm. Who's doing something? Scouting mission. Oh, you and Tabby are just on a date.
Yes.
He's having Tabby's just sitting by having a rest by the water. Tabby likes going outside to drink rainwater, so this is very legit. And oh, does she sleep, dream, a vision, a metaphor? Does a tortoise truly come and speak to her? Ooh. Tabby's having an encounter out in the garden. She just went out onto the patio to drink some rainwater, but now she's
a tiny
tortoise. She's seen a tiny turtle. So hello, of course you have. This pattern is everywhere, in the wind, in the stars. It's true, it's all over the artwork. I just didn't think that was significant. In the sea, in the storm, in the fire, and the fern. We've always been here. Who's we? We hold up the earth, the sky, the storm. We protect the fern and the water and the wheat. You should understand that. You protect others. Also, you're one of us. Can't you? Tabby could be a tortoise. Enlaf's gonna be
What's the best thing? What's the only thing better than a cat is a turtle cat.
Yep, turtle cat. Turtle cat. Turtle cat. You sure I'm the one you want? And your choices throughout your lifetime have fitted you for this task, Tabby. You are the only one suitable to be a turtle. Do you accept?
I think you're making her into a god. I think you're raising her to godhood and she has to leave the party.
While you live, nothing continues you have been. After death, we will discuss this matter further. Do I become a tortoise? The precise form is open for negotiation. Okay. So...
Yes, Tabby, they said that. They said that, Bunny. Oh my gosh.
Be well, Tabby. We will speak again one day.
One day in a long time from now.
One day when Tabby passes on, she gets to be a magic turtle. So there we go. And she gets bonus health for that. Because now she's a godlet. And also, she has got a special tortoiseshell talisman, bonus to block. So that's really good. I could break it down. No, it's very useful. So Tabby and oh, no one can have that but Tabby. It's a private thing. So Tabby could choose to become an actual cat. After, you know what we could say is, when Tabby dies in this game, she can become a cat and just become your cat and hang out with you. Literally, you'll have a pet Tabby. Maybe that's who our Tabby is. Tabby's a person you used to know who's come back to take care of you.
Yeah, okay, don't make our actual cat, my daughter, into my erstwhile lover. That's weird. Okay?
Oh dear. Okay, I think we need to... It's only 91 days until an incursion. We need to get this place set up and then start getting back together. You guys try and patrol as best you can, but... Oh no, you've got to have 3 to patrol, apparently. I thought you could choose not to, but it was dangerous. Well, you guys may as well just start building, in that case. So hide and fabric, 2 fabric or 2 hides. Yeah, 1 and 1. That's fine. So you guys just get on with that. And... Okay, everyone's getting tougher. The sommelier is not so bad. I'm willing to accept... Actually, you know what? Those are my main enemies. Let's just get rid of that. I've still got 3 resources, so finish there. So calamity has occurred, but that's fine. No incursion for the time being. So you guys are just building that. You guys are just working on setting up a little town, and if we're lucky, we'll also find... What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? Yeah, no, we've got hides ingots and spell threads, but we've also got a crow feather belt for bonus to warding. So I can go to Enlath. Mages are good at warding anyway. Plus, it kind of feels appropriate that he gets the crow feather belt. It's kind of, you know, it's his thing.
Yeah, he made it with his own feather.
Also, I like how events, by the way, they add things to the map. So because there was the big crow event, there's the crows here. And Tabby, yeah, we ran into this figure last time. I think that was something to do with Tabby, and she got that, so that's kind of cool.
You did say she started a religion.
She started a religion somewhere as well. I can't remember if that's actually on the map or not, if that's unrelated. Okay. I'd say, guys, just start gathering over here. So you guys just start moving in that direction. And there we go. That's now been set up too. We've got an incursion coming in 66 days. We've cleared out the south. So we just need to basically regroup at the north, and the whole team all together can then just start taking care of business. So also gather here as well. Why can't you guys gather? Yes.
We're far away?
They might be. Can you guys gather here? Okay, you guys gather here. That's fine. Everyone else just gather nearby to each other. Hopefully they don't get ambushed while they're passing through. Nope, they were not ambushed. Good, they made it out. And we've made it here. And, okay, you guys actually... Everyone gather. You guys just stop doing that and... Oh, can you only have 5 in a team? You might only be allowed to have 5 in a team. If so, I did not realise that. So you guys... There we go. Everyone's now got together. So, okay, I did not realise it was only 5 per team. So in which case, 24 days till this. You guys may as well start patrolling, but someone else has to not get involved in Operation Patrolling. So in which case, we may as well leave Claire out of it. She doesn't really need the XP. She can just take care of herself. That's absolutely no problem whatsoever. And in a moment, we'll see what's about to happen with... Oh, there's the turtle, by the way. There's the turtle.
Oh, cute.
And an incursion is about to occur. And it is a Mythargy incursion. And it's over here. And it can just cross the river. Okay, it's coming to attack your cottage that you live in with Tabby. Unacceptable?
Absolutely unacceptable. I will take the chainsaw. I will defend the cottage.
Okay.
I will come out in a checkered flannel and defend the cottage.
Okay. we've got to, yes, send everybody in. We've got to send our strongest team to deal with this. Size, oh blimey, it's size 12. But it will go down over time if we let it maybe do a little bit of incursioning as time goes by. Claire, you just start moving in that direction. We need to use our strongest team for this, so someone might need to get a bit
Our
left
strongest
out.
team, just me. I'm the strongest team, all on my own.
Well, yes, you'll be in the team. I probably want Calster, so there's a second warrior. I might leave out Enlath. Yeah, I might leave out Enlath and say 1 mage, 2 rogues, 2 warriors. But yes, just let them do their thing. Just let these guys move. Just let time pass. We may as well. We could have actually taken out these guys while we were there, but this is a, oh dear,
They're
bonus,
so cute!
bonus health for the batch bees or extra damage for the watchman is scary. Get rid of that. So we can't have that either. Oh, everything's getting stronger. The batch bees now tougher than they were. And in a moment, you guys get to be... Come on, hurry it up. Get over to the mine so we can ambush you there. Come on, let's do this, please. Seriously. Okay. Size 12. Gather heroes in this tile to defend it. If I do defend there, I get a little bit of extra help. I think we can do it. Claire's going in. We need to gather the party up. So, as I was saying, Enlath stays out. Tabby goes in. So, John, my secret daughter, Claire, Kaus the Coward, and Rista are going in, and we're going to defend the tile. So everyone's just moving in now, and we can do a defend action, which is going to help us. And the tile withstood the attack, which is pretty good. So, okay. That means, yeah, we didn't lose this. There is an incursion, strength 10. If I try and defend, then... yes, you have plenty of heroes, 2 farmers. So I get 7. But you sometimes get... These are always dangerous. Go. Woohoo. This is going to be interesting. And let's see if we can get ourselves a bit of an advantage here. So, charge into battle, take the fight to them. Claire, 72% chance to succeed. My secret daughter wants to use our knowledge of the land, which is non-existent. Or stay hidden and fight with cunning. It's our best bet. I'm going to let my secret daughter have the say here. Stay hidden until the last minute. Fight with cunning. And... Okay. Wait for it. I think that worked. In which case, stealth. All the heroes being in combat in Grey Plane and flanking attacks deal +1 damage. I'm happy with that. We have got 6 foes on the field right now. Well, 7 because the sommeliers double up. And there's going to be more hidden in buildings. Do not open a door until we're 100% ready. That's what we want to do. Okay, so what have we got? There's a cliffside right here. I do not see any enemies. I see the batch bee that has got a ton of health. And I've also got Levy, who appears to be a farmer. Archers on standby. Local archers will fire a volley on your command. Oh, sorry, you're an archer. Oh, you are an archer. Except, are you? Does it? Who are the local archers? So, okay, volley of archers. 2 to 4 damage, 2 range, 1 pierce. Local archers supporting you for this fight. Tell them where to focus their fire. Archers can fire once every turn. Is that a... Okay, but there's... Where's that attack coming from? Do we know whether... Is it just... Are there just archers generally around? Okay. I think I might just have, like, some general archers around, which is nice. So can anyone do that? Yeah, anyone could do that. Okay, so once a turn, I can just lay some fire down. But against a batch bee, there's no point. I need to break his armor down first. And I don't know who else is around. But I should bring the team together. I've got, yeah, 2 farmers who are just basic lads who have got a 4 damage, 2 range. It's fine. They've come with a tiny bit of armor. They will die, but they don't matter.
Oh, so that's not like somebody who you might be able to recruit later?
If it is, it's more important I keep my team alive, given there's so many enemies present. Tabby's up first, because Tabby needs to start infusing things. Though, admittedly, on this occasion, Tabby can't really infuse. Okay, I'm just going to bring the team together. for a moment. We can, at the bare minimum, just lay down a little bit of, fire. So once a turn we can do that. But I'm just going to bring everyone together into one place, and people are being revealed. But everyone's in grey plane right now, so they can't actually see me, which is good. If we just lay down the fire over here, I mean, that will hit this individual, right? Because it's this whole area. So if we just do that, arrows! Yeah. And what happens? Okay, that does some damage. And then, oh, that actually breaks her. That breaks her thing. Okay, you may as well head over here because everyone else is still in grey plane. That's it. Everyone else are the more important people. So don't worry about it. Everyone else just start moving into position. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Sandy who gave us $100.
Thank you very, very much, Sandy. Happy New Year.
And Sandy says, Happy New Year, John and Claire. The world needs more truly genuine people like you. Here's some massive happiness and success in the new year, and thank you.
Oh, thank you. Hopefully, next time we do a stream, yes, we will be inside the carpet store. I apologize if we, hopefully, I did loads of tests, and I think I don't sound too bad. So hopefully we don't sound like really dumb and echoey right now. That'd be sad if we did.
We've put up a lot of,
so much.
We've done a little fort,
yes.
So hopefully it's alright.
So much of a fort.
But yes, indeed, we've got a lot of messages coming in, and a lot of them are extremely generous tonight. So, shout out to Bradley who gave us $50. And says, Dear John and Claire, you have provided years of entertainment. This is the first donation I've ever made. I'll be away from the internet for 3 months, and you all are going to be what I miss the most. So I just wanted to wish you all a happy new year.
Oh, happy new year to you too.
Thank you so much. Happy new year also to Dave. Dave Klingerman, a regular, who gave us $50. And says, Happy New Year to you, Claire, Tabby, and chat. Hopefully, 2022 will be better all around.
Yes, indeed. It's a good thing to hope for right there.
Yeah. I mean, on the one hand, it feels like the bar is on the floor.
Yes. Fair.
But, yes, as pointed out by W3 Korg, I really like this one. W3 Korg gave us €50 and says, Happy New Year to you all. Thank you for all the years of entertainment, Claire, Tabby, and John. And for all acquaintance be forgot.
Yep.
And brackets, COVID. I mean COVID, for COVID be forgot. Which I thought was fun.
Okay, we're a little bit more surrounded than I would like to be right now. But what's nice is the big enemies are all on this side.
Wow.
And there's a bunch of little enemies over here.
Not echoey, but dumb maybe a little bit. Thanks, magnificent Mobius.
Dear oh flippy
for
dear.
dragging us.
Wow.
Oh,
what have we
dear.
got here, by the way? That's a Splinter Blast. I could do a big Splinter Blast to all these. What I want to do is I want to clear out these little guys, and they're all next to each other. So a convenient Splinter Blast is kind of the thing right now. So Tabby's just going to start falling back. And Tabby can also do an ignition. But I feel like for the time being, interfusing and then doing a big Splinter Blast into these guys is the right way to go. And that is that the same? The numbers very briefly changed, and they changed their minds again. So we're just going to basically nuke these guys. So we've got about 3/4 chance of... That hit all of them. Good cat! This is why you get to be a god. So next up, I just need to do something. I need an air of effect against those guys. I should have brought Enlaf. Enlaf would be able to do more air of effect. Actually, he would. Well, maybe he would. It's hard to say for certain. Okay. What I can do, actually, my archer is... Why can't you do your arrows now? I thought arrows was once per turn. It's turn 2. Can you do arrows? Okay, no one can do arrows. I'm not sure what the rules are for arrows at this moment, but I thought we were okay for arrows. Okay. Anyone that can needs to basically just start getting into a position to lay down a hell of a lot of fire. John can do a shoot. Claire can do... Yeah, she can do heroism, but I really think we should save it. And Claire can't, unfortunately, get into range. Because, yeah, Claire was badly wounded back in the day. So she can't really do that. John and Rista. Well, Rista does have bows. Rista can get a... Yeah, Rista from here can get a throwing knife on one of those guys. Actually, she can get that as a free action. Okay. This is interesting. Rista can basically just YOLO charge in. And from there... Yeah, she could get a free... She could move, get a free throw action... A free throw action... And then do a strike with a dagger. So it leaves her a little bit exposed, but I think it's the best option. Because that's a free action. So that's a 100% guaranteed kill. That's also a 100% guaranteed kill. You we can't access, so we're going to take you out with the knife throw. 8 damage and the bone link. And then 100% go. Oh, my daughter is amazing. And then John just basically needs to take out this guy and also stay as close to everyone else as possible. Just to provide extra defense and whatnot. We've lost Ember Arrows, but you've got 90%. Go! Okay, that's the left taken out. There's... Oh, yes, of course, there's more enemies coming from the north. Okay, so we know they're coming from. We just need to do a careful, staggered retreat against these bastards at this point. And yes, these villagers aren't even warriors. They're basic recruits. They don't have Guardian mode. So, they're basically just chaff to throw in the way, but the thing is they can create defensive walls with other characters, which is worth it. The Watchman unfortunately does have a projectile, but if everyone's standing next to each other, we should be okay. My warriors are now a little bit more exposed than I want them to be. Claire, just start moving into a defensive position. You can Guardian up. Terragon, you can move into this position, and yeah, this is what Terragon's for. Terragon's basically just going to eat the shot, and then Kauster is going to... Kauster can... Why is Kauster so terrible at moving? Why can you move there? Why can you move... 1, 2...
Because he's dragging his feet because he's a coward?
It's entirely possible. Okay. Kauster might be about to take a big ol' hit, but the best thing we can do is keep him defended, so... Guardian up. At least he's got armor. He's got tons of armor. Who's left? You are there, but you can't do anything. Okay, and another... Oh, it's the Weldling, and it's pretty much do bad things. And there's the armor. Armor ignored. Manages to... That was an engaged attack right there. Sweeping the... He just swept the floor. He's clearing up trash. The Watchman's going away, but the armor... Okay, there's new foes arriving. Yeah, we knew about that. So there's 2 more enemies coming from the north. It's not so bad. Rista, if we can... Oh, Rista could do amazing damage against this guy. If she can get the guaranteed crit. So I just need somebody to go and keep him busy. But that Weldling is dangerous. Tabby, what have you got eyes on, a honey bun? And, we've got volley of arrows. So, okay, hang on. Archers can fight... Oh, once every other turn. Okay. Well, that's fine, because this is a good time to get some hits in on them. Because if we're lucky, that will make them all turn to face this side. And this will do good work. So, archers! And here come the arrows! Little bit was blocked, but we did some good work there. And the Batchby in particular is looking good. Okay. I think if John could get... In fact, you know what? Levy. I'm so sorry about this. You're kind of being sent in as a bit of a... And then again, if turns that way, that's not good enough for Rista to get the backstab. I could have used a second. Again, Enlaf would be very useful right now. Ha 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 ha. What can you even do, by the way? Slam, 10 coals, sweep the floor... Bone Stitch, it can give health away. A slam of 5 to 7. That could straight up kill Rista in one go. We can't allow that to stand. Okay, Claire is still hidden for the time being. Kauster is, yeah, if he gets a kill, he then just can't be hit, which is very bloody useful. If Kauster comes here and stabs this bastard... This is officially a... Yeah, if he takes 1 step, that's like that. Why can't you... Why can't he hit that guy? I feel like you should be able to hit that guy. That should be... Oh, because that just indicates... No, seriously, why can't you... Surely that should be marked in red, right? Does that... Yeah, that's marked in red. That's marked in red, like, I could attack from here. So why press that? Oh, he's been engaged. Yep, fine. I get it. I get it. So in which case, oh, Cowster, you're in a dangerous position right now, buddy. But if I move you to here, you've got a guaranteed hit. Okay, we are moving forwards. So move him. And 100%. 5 damage, 2 blocks. At this point, I think your Google tried to remind you of something there.
I don't know. I'll go and see.
Google, what are you trying to remind us of? Okay. I need... like it when Google just starts yammering and we have no idea what it is. Yes, I need... Here we go. This is it. Terrigan comes down here and attacks to here and turns you away, meaning that at that point, Rista can get the mega crits right here. So Rista goes 1, 2, 3, and I moved to the wrong, because I always get confused by her throwing knife, and now Rista's in trouble. Well, I can get... Okay, now we're in a spot of trouble, actually, because I didn't move Rista into the right location to do the things that they needed to do. She could toss another throwing knife. That's technically legit, and that would apparently be... That's another 5 damage. Okay, someone should be able to finish him off, which is fine. In particular, John should be able to guarantee it from all sorts of positions. But the Batch Beast still hasn't been finished off. Tabby's already done her business for the day. Right, wait, has Tabby done anything? Tabby's not done anything yet. Oh, okay. Tabby Honey Bun, Discus. 5 range, and then... Sorry, 5 damage, 4 range. That'd be enough to finish you and put some knock-on damage to the Weldling, which I would like. Then there is a barrage to that guy, which might kill him. Yeah, I'm going to go for bricks for a discus. So Tabby's going for that. And then we're going to discus into this guy. 100%. And then 68 for the next. Yep, gets that. So he goes down. And the Weldling is now badly wounded. We do still have Levy. But Levy cannot do enough damage to kill this guy. You can get the guaranteed hit. Ever figure out what that was?
Yes, I think it wanted to let us know that voice match was activated. So then when I went into...
What was activated?
Voice match.
What's voice match?
It's when it recognizes if it's either you or me talking.
But neither of us were talking.
Well, we were both actually talking, but I think
it heard us. Oh, it was
I
listening
think it
in.
wanted to let us know that there was an update to the system, John.
Oh, fine.
Like, hello, please do system update.
Well, I guess that's okay.
And, like, then I went in and I said... Hey, what did you just say? And it was like, I can't recognize your voice. Please update voice.
Amazing. Okay, John needs to take out the butler. That's just
chocolate orange bit.
Oh no, thank you.
Alright, I'm having loads of it.
John needs to go to here and just kill this guy. Butler goes down. Rista could have killed the butler if I'd moved her to the right cell. Claire still actually hasn't done anything. Bloody useless.
Oh, that's because you keep calling me old. So I'm getting mad at you.
Claire could go to the front line, Guardian up, and then hope. She could force an engagement as well. I think the best option is for Claire to Guardian up here. I mean, Claire's invisible right now, so the first attack will not go against Claire. So clustering when there's a Weldling nearby is dangerous. Claire, because of her injury, unfortunately can't make it to the Weldling, which is unfortunate, but could again just form a defensive line. And I think it's better Claire does form a defensive line because she's got so much more health. So Claire's going to Guardian up with her big ass spear, and Levy's going to go in to basically just provide bonuses to Claire, and we're going to see what the enemy do at this point. So the Watchman goes for Levy. Good, I don't care. Claire gets a surprise sneak attack out of Grey Fade and immediately kills. I know there's a Batchby coming in.
Nice.
That's... Oh, bloody hell. Another Batchby and some LAs coming in from the north. This is always a nightmare. This is fine. More reinforcements coming in. But we've cleared the first chunk. So what we need to do now is basically pick apart the Watchman and the Weldling, which shouldn't be too difficult, aside from the fact they're quite a long way away. Claire, can you even make it? Claire just cannot get in range. She just doesn't have the movement, which is unfortunate. Is there anything I could do? Tabby, can you do anything to maybe... Well, you've got Ignite. You've got Discus, but you can't actually hit them with it. Oh dear, Tabby. Tabby buns. This is not good enough. What else do we have here? There's another Discus. That would be a Splint Blast, which would be pretty good. Okay, we're moving forward. Tabby's moving in with an infusion to, yeah, the pile of wood. We'll go for Splint Blast to burn the armor, which should be able to get all of them. Yeah, pretty good chance of hitting. And, yep, got double armor shred. Tabby's really doing the job today. Tabby's doing a brilliant job.
Tabby's doing a brilliant job every day.
She really is, you know. Claire just can't... No, Claire can get into position at this point. She can... yes, with that out of the way, Claire can... Okay, Claire's going forward. Claire's going in, and is that a guaranteed? It's not a guarantee, but it's 88%.
Wow, sod off XCOM 2.
If Claire's basically doomed us all, well, that's Claire's fault at this point. But we're sending in Levy to reinforce. There's another batch B down there as well. 75%! Also blocked! If at some point someone would like to stop failing, that'd be brilliant. Okay, we're kind of running out of strength here. Rista, you're out of everything. Don't you have a bow? It's not a very good bow, I appreciate, but it's something. Yeah, Rista's just going to have to go in with her bow at this point. It is a bad bow, but it's 100%, and we might get the stunt. She didn't get the stunt. Bloody hell. John can make it to fire. Finishing off the Watchman is, to my mind, more important. And 89% versus 64, but that's a kill. Crowster, the coward, can't make it to anybody. I'd rather take the 90. Oh, you see now, John! John at the bare minimum can... Uh-oh, John's just started a fire that might be about to spread. The fire could, in theory, spread. It's hard to say.
That's kind of what fire does, don't know.
It's kind of hard to say whether the fire's going to spread or not. And you just protect Rista. Wait. I know we've got more trouble coming in. Yeah, we got double batch bees. Here comes the fire pouch! Ah, we knew that was coming. I hate weldlings. The dicks. Sommelier coming in. We got more batch bees. We got double sommelier coming in. Croster's taking fire damage. We need to get everyone out of the fire. The weldling needs to go down, like, soon. We do have, yes, volley of archers. What's that going to do to... Wait, why can't it hit? Oh, does it need to be within a certain... I think it needs to be within a certain distance of us. So, if we can, yeah, just do some fire at will. Right there, and that's done some good damage to the weldling at the bare minimum. Honestly, send in the chaff up front. Just send them in. If the chaff can get the kills, great, well done. Just start getting him out the way. If we can clear out the south, better and better. But what we really need is one swap weapon, and I need to clear some armor off Batch B. And if I can clear the armor off Batch B, I can one-shot it with my secret illegitimate love child just doing a stabby stab. The problem is, John, this one will also Tabby. This one's going to be up to you a little bit, honey bun. So, alright, what have you got that can shred the armor? There is a Splint Blast off the dead tree. Another Splint Blast off that right there. Anything else? There's Steel Fire. I feel like the Splint Blast is the best option. So, Tabby, just, are you already in range? Well, Tabby needs to start moving anyway. Tabby's in a dangerous position. So, Tabby just moves around the corner. Interfuses the... Wait, what? Okay, that's Splint Blast. Yeah, that's fine. Or, actually, could do the Fire Leash. Fire Leash would... Actually, Fire Leash would open a path for my warriors, which is kind of important. So, we're going to do that. So, we're going to Fire Leash in this direction. And that's going to do 84%. Go! So I know he warded a bit, but it opened a path for my warriors because my warriors right now couldn't get through. Claire does have the Mega Axe. So swap weapon to the Clock Stopper, because that's just a thing Claire has. And now Claire moves to here and does double. Oh, 13 damage, 3 armor shredded, plus 5 instant kill. My secret legitimate love child wasn't even necessary. Claire was just too badass.
Yes, I was.
It's true. Which is really good, because this means I finally have time to actually get my rogues back into Invisimode, which is really bloody convenient. So Silk Step and Silk Step. And Crowster, just get round the corner out of the way. And just start guardianing up against anything that comes in. And if we're lucky, stab, instant death. One goes down, but he's now used that up. Unfortunately, the next one is not going to be able to pull that off. And he didn't attack anybody. Great. Batchby's coming in. He is untouchable because he gets the kill. Okay, so I think for this turn only he can't be hit, but next turn that's not going to be relevant. This is actually going pretty well. So now we can just... Claire is really surrounded by fire right now.
Really glowy.
Claire's very... Claire needs to just get the flip out of dodge. Claire's not good at fire. Or anything, actually. She's not good at defense. She's very good at smashing. She's terrible at defending.
A glass cannon?
You absolutely are a glass cannon with a giant steampunk axe.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It really is. It's made of a clock, apparently. So, okay. This here is fine. I need you just walk through the fire. Honestly, that's okay. I just need you to do anything that gets you to attacking this guy. And yes, I understand the risks. I just don't care. So this guy's just walking through fire. Then some more fire. And then he's coming in for the attack. And it doesn't matter whether he hits or not. The important thing is... Actually, they didn't really help much. Really what I need is... Yes, I need some armor stripped off that Batchby. So that Rista can come in. Tabby, what can you do, honey bun?
So I can sleep, and I can purr, and I can do a snore that kind of sounds like farts.
It's true, she can do all those things. That is... She's going to do discus there. That's... Oh, no, is she already... Oh, she's double infused. That's not good. Unless... Okay, that means she needs to do a withdraw against the fire. And then she needs to do an interfuse. Ah, she can't do an interfuse against anything that's relevant. Can you interfuse against that? That's a barrage, which is not really good enough. That's unfortunate. I mean, you could do an ignite. In which case, no, discus isn't even in range. Ah, Tabby's not in the right position. Unfortunately. Tabby could move once. But if she interfuses, she can't do anything. So in which case, Tabby cannot do anything to help with the armor. So, Claire's already kind of trapped out the way. She just has to basically... Well, she can't go... Walking Claire through the fire would be a bad idea. So, Claire's just going to have to go and move in this direction. And we just need to get Claire vaguely towards the front. So, Claire just doesn't do anything this turn. Okay, Tabby. You can discus this individual, because at least that will kill. So, okay, at least you've got the sommelier out the way. And then we've just kind of got... We're just going to have to make do. Okay. John. You could, yes, you could use Ember Arrows. And you can bypass armor while you're in... John, it's up to you. And... Well done. That's really nice. And if we're lucky, that's just turned you away. Rista, at this point, it's now up to you. So up the arse of him. And... Damage times 2, armor ignored. 14 damage, down he goes. Holy flip, we did it. And my illegitimate love child levels up! She's now a better illegitimate love child. +1 range with all attacks and abilities. Does that include knives? That's pretty good. Or, enters Great Plane for free on every kill.
Oh, nice.
Holy flip. Yeah, I'll take that. Because that's... Great Plane, that's basically just...
Yeah, invisible after every kill, right?
Yeah, which is meaning she can't be attacked.
Pretty sweet.
Which is actually a really sweet deal. Holy shit, she's amazing. Whew! Okay, well that was a bit on the tight side, but we pulled it off in the end. And now, we might even be able to stop the next incursion before it happens. Because I believe if there's no infestation, there's not going to be a problem. So now I just need to form 2 groups of 3, and we just completely wipe infestation off the map to slow it down. And honestly, that's 3 infested tiles. Uh-oh. Where's the other one?
Long reach makes her dagger OP, but rogue is good too.
Yeah, those are both really good. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see it. Okay, so we now need to form 2 groups of 3. So, number 1, I want to form a team of... it's best to mix and match, so you've got some newbies alongside some old hands as well. So, I'd say Tabby can go and hang out, or do you want to hang out with Tabby under all circumstances?
I want to hang out with Tabby under all circumstances. I thought you knew that about me.
Well, in that case, you have to hang out with my illegitimate love child.
Yeah, that's fine. She and I are tight.
Uh-huh.
It's you I have a problem with.
Meanwhile,
it's you who's my frenemy.
Meanwhile, cool I will escort Enlath and Kausta, and we will all split up in that different direction, and then we will just basically go and clear all the infestation. And I don't know if that completely stops everything, but it might do. Okay. So now you guys get over to here. Yes, you 3 are going in this direction. And you 3 are going in... Oh! There's literally no path. Okay, so we need to build a bridge. So John needs to do some bridge building. Go, John, go! John, bridge! John, bridge! John, bridge!
What was it Claire in the picture, though?
Huh? Because Claire's over here doing her own thing.
In the Sea of Lesbian?
Huh? What?
What did it say? Sea of
Lesbon! Not the Sea of Lesbian, no!
I'm sorry, but that's really close.
Dear, I flippin' did. Right, we just need to keep this infestation under control. Oh, here comes more trouble. Do I want double spectic? Honestly, I'm fine with double spectic. I will just accept all of this, but... Oh, not wardrobes! No, cancel the wardrobes. I hate the wardrobes, they're really scary. Wardrobes just spit new enemies out. They're enemy spawners, and I don't like them. Okay, so we've cleared the infestation there. Now, you guys get over to here. As long as you've got a scout, it's nice and fast. We are going to kill this cocking infestation before it becomes a problem. That's now cleared of infestation. And you guys are... Okay, you guys just need to gather where you are. And the scouting will be done momentarily. Just wait, and there we go. So you guys now patrol that. No, not those guys. Not you, and yeah, just you. Just those 3. And you guys scout out the remaining team. We're going to scout out the entire map, and then we just need to clear these fights at the north. And that's it. That's this over. And I think if we can just clear these patrols, I think we stop the incursion, at least for now. So, how bad is that? That's strength of 5. Tabby, Claire, and my secret love child. I think we can just handle that. To be honest, I think we don't... Obviously. I think that's... I mean, it's 3 versus 5. What is it, by the way?
The chat, by the way, is supporting the idea of the Sea of Lesbian. I would visit. I'd love to visit. Blah, 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 blah. Oh no, Claire becomes Jeff from Coupling. Ooh, okay, well, I'm gonna mend my ways then, eh?
Uh-huh.
Because I don't remember who that was from Coupling, but everybody on Coupling was terrible, and I hated it so much.
You really did hate Coupling so much.
Yikes.
Some of the episodes are interestingly written. I think it doesn't hold up that well.
Yes, but they were written by Moffat, so, you know.
But Moffat does write the odd good individual episodes. Like, there's one fun episode which is told twice in a row in different languages, which is quite fun.
Yeah, but, like...
Which was actually a Jeff episode.
It's still stuff that comes from his brain.
Uh-huh.
And his brain doesn't really think women are people, so...
Uh-huh. Okay. So Claire, Tabby, and my secret love child are going in. And I think they can handle 5 by themselves. And also, we're also going... Oh! Just 3 girls go for a nice day out by the Sea of Lesbian. And unfortunately, my secret love child has stepped on something. Splinter. Okay. Everyone's talking about the splinter. And... Okay. I had a bunch of splinters out of my day. I'll have a look. Tabby...
Yeah, because I'm doing woodworking all the time, and I'm getting splinters a bunch.
No, that's Tabby. That's not you.
Yeah,
that's
but Tabby's mending my splinters.
Uh-huh.
She's a good girlfriend.
I see. And it seems to wriggle. I'll get it out. Screw it or get out later, or make it quick. probably best we...
Take out the thing that, like, wriggles. That's disgusting.
This won't hurt a bit. That's
Liar.
a lie. And painless and easy. Yeah, enough. Got it. You're good. And... Okay. Little stabby thing. It's not a little splinter. Good work, Tabby.
Love you, baby.
And Tabby slips into a corded pouch and places it in Rista's hands. It's got your blood. Good luck to keep it. Well,
Somewhat creepy,
listen to... Well, she is literally a god. So
Yeah.
we just need to listen to that now. Possibly someone's going to have... Oh, courage. +2 damage for 3 turns. So for 3 turns, we are in absolute beast mode. And it's possible... No, Rista doesn't have reduced health. And a new enemy is showing up on turn 3. Right now there's only... Well, okay, technically there's 4, but one of them's 5, and also one of them's a butler. Double spectate. Honestly, that's not so bad. If we can just kill the weldling, I'll be pretty happy with life. Just the weldlings scare me. Right, Tibs. Honey Bun, what can you do, potentially? There is a...
Oh, by the way, people in the chat think it's adorable that you call her Honey Bun.
That's what we call her. It's one of her many, many names.
Yeah.
I think if we just move Tibbs forward, this log can do one a hell of a splinter blast right here. So Tibbs is... Oh, that's going to be the mother of all splinter blasts. So, okay, log, infuse, activate mega splinter blast, and a holy shizzle missiles. Yeah, get that done right there, and boom! Tabby is doing so well. She's like not missed anything. And now nobody's got...
Best.
She is doing really well. I cannot deny. Tabby's doing amazing. Okay. Claire could just straight up heroism right now and basically just YOLO charge. But even YOLO charging, she can't get in range. She could take out one... It would be dangerous. Even YOLO charging, Claire would not be in good shape. The better option would be... Yes, actually.
Does Rista have a long range?
She's got throwing knives and she has a bow available to her. It's not the best bow, but it's pretty good.
Yeah, but if she can throw throwing knives and kill somebody, she'll be invisible for a bit.
That's true. So Rista's going to go over to here
yeah,
and...
just privilege killing someone.
Wait, what happened to a throwing knife? What happened to a throwing knife?
Swap weapon?
Oh, it's because the bow's a two-handed weapon. You're right. Luckily, that's a completely free action. It's not even a feather touch action. It's just a thing you can do. So that's good. So throwing knife. Go. So that's a free action.
Nice. Now she's hidden.
And now swap weapon. Yeah, but I want her to come straight back out of it to, in a perfect world, take the safest shot to kill the spectic or the more dangerous shot, but...
Yeah, but...
It would straight up kill the way more dangerous enemy. 73%.
Yeah,
I'm taking it. Well done! My illegitimate love child does the job right there. And Claire just needs to, yeah, charge forward. I don't think... How much can you even do? 3 to 4 damage. Claire, I think, should just base... Yeah, Claire's just going to go forward and just protect my illegitimate love child. Because I don't think it's going to be able to do much. There's the batch bee. Drive link. And it comes for Claire. Claire blocks because Claire is... Oh, there's the butler. Okay, the big lads are up the arse. What?
It's called a butler!
Yeah, because literally this backstory is these are ancient robots that were developed as like servants.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, you know, this one was supposed to be like, you know, an engine or a forge, and this one like cleans up. But they've like, you know, it's been 1,000 years and their masters are dead and they're misbehaving and da. But yeah.
What you're saying is they have claimed their own freedoms.
You could put it that way if you...
What if I'm on their side?
I wouldn't recommend it. They're trying to kill you.
Yeah.
Okay, we have got a shackle. We have got more shackles. Could I get a big... Okay, Tabby needs to find something a bit better. That's a discus. There will be 7 damage for range. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. That would hit that guy, and it would also make him turn away, which is pretty good, as he's got, like, no armor. So... Okay. Rista can get one a hell of a stabbing. And could... Yeah, she could get a throwing knife at that guy, but it's not going to do much. And she could get a backstabbing on this guy that would do a dumb amount of damage. I just need him to turn away. I mean, I'd like Claire to be able to Yeah, I'd like Claire to be able to take care of this. Also, can Claire definitely attack from that angle? Or does she need to change weapons? She might need to change weapons to do that. Yeah, I'm just going to send Claire in with the Mega Axe, and if she can attack from that angle, I think she might have something that allows her to attack from diagonals. I can't remember.
Somebody said they're a forest Geth.
Yes, I suppose that's kind of reasonable. Okay, let's see if Claire can do all the damage in the world. 86%! She does.
No.
So that guy now turns away, which is good. Yes.
Do not forget to equip Tabby's staff.
Oh, that's an excellent point.
Thank you, Sean.
Though, to be honest, actually, Tabby might on this occasion be slightly more useful without. But yes, I'd kind of forgotten about that. Yeah, I'm not going to lie.
They know you.
There's a Wild Grasp. Actually, you know what? Wild Grasp to pin the Batchby while I clear everything else would not be the worst thing in the world. No, don't turn. Didn't mean to push that. Yeah, Tabby going for that would be pretty good. Tabby does have a shot from there. So Tabby, right here. Actually, Tabby doesn't have... No, she doesn't have throwing knives. Does she have throwing knives? No, I thought she had throwing knives for some reason. Interfuse the tree. And then Wild Grasp this guy. 84% he'll get... Yep, he's now pinned. So he can't do anything, which is really convenient. Meanwhile, now it's up to Rista to basically start kicking ass and taking names. So swap weapon to dagger. And now Rista's just got... Rista could just do everything. Rista could probably clear... Actually, no, Rista might not be able to clear out the Batchby. The Batchby is temporarily... Has he got range, by the way? I'm not sure if he does. It's probably best that you... I think he doesn't have range. Just for safety, I'm going to say... Oh, but then it's not a guaranteed crit. I'm going to keep her back a tiny bit. Actually, no, because after she gets the kill, she'll go invisible. And she can't be targeted. So it's fine.
Yeah.
So, okay. She moves to here. She tosses the throwing knife at the... Why is that? Why is that only 69? Okay, well, she gets the kill anyway. And then she gets 100% on this guy. 16 damage. She's in Fade. That guy is bound and can't do anything. New Watchman enters the field from over there. We knew he was coming in. That guy can't do a thing. Claire now at this point just comes over to here with her giant axe of doom. And there's the Watchman, we know. 91%. Claire just absolutely destroys him. And Tabby, if you can do anything to... Yeah, keep that guy... There's a shackle. What's the range on the shackle? Range of 4. Not going to be able to do that. But a Splinter Blast would do something. That's just a lamp light. What's the rubble over there? That's a Bone Lance, which is just absolute straight up insta-murder. I'm willing to take a gamble to go for the insta-murder. So, Tabby, go for the interfuse on that. Because, yeah, for the first few turns, this is her final turn of mega damage. Now, Bone Lance and... What do you mean that doesn't kill? And also it blocked. Okay. This is fine. Everything's under control. Toss one throwing knife at this guy. Just to basically kill him. That's fine, because then that's him dead. Right. And now Rista needs to go and reinforce Tabby. Tabby might be a little bit more exposed than she technically should be.
Wait. I didn't okay Tabby being exposed.
Tabby was supposed to be a badass. She's been doing really... Okay, I'm going to try and trap this guy. So I'm hoping he's just going to walk straight into the traps. And he does. He walks straight to the trap. He's pinned. Tabby's safe. Tabby's 100% safe. We're fine. Activate Bone Lance number 2. And that time it doesn't fail. Okay, there we go. A team of 3 that's relatively well experienced. And I think Tabby's also about to level up. She's a very good girl.
The best.
Tabby's now level 4, a Bronze Horn Mystic. So, Viciousness, melee attacks up. Bard. Tabby reduces the cost of recruit jobs. And also bonus to stunt. No, stunt to all heroes in party. That's actually pretty good. Bonds with the Earth, summoning seedlings. That one I'm not so keen on. Upgrade Vigor Flow. No. Tabby's going to be a Bard. So,
reduces... Like... The fact that we have a Tabby reduces the cost to recruit new people. Yeah, makes total bloody sense in it.
Yeah, and basically every morning at about 8 AM, Tabby does come and sing us the song of her people. But whenever Tabby gets hungry and her dinner is all eaten, Tabby will come.
No.
Okay.
It's not when she's hungry. It's not when she's hungry at all. It's when she wants to go for walkies outside to drink puddle water.
Yeah, it's true. Okay, Kaus now picks up a shield, so non-flanking attacks do 1 less damage, but obviously I think it only works presumably with... I mean, the game... Yes, you must have a one-handed weapon. So, okay, I need to get him a one-handed weapon, so we can... Was that my chair squeaky, or was that Tabby right there?
I don't know.
Oh, and unfortunately, the wardrobe has arrived anyway. I could only hold it off for so long. Wardrobes are now showing up, which is terrifying.
I'm gonna go check on Tibbs just in case, because it's
that
about
was,
her dinner time.
Just in case that was Mibby Mibs. Yes, as we're running late tonight, by design, Tabby probably deserves a little bit of food. So okay, those are Mythargi again. That's also Mythargi. Okay, it's nothing but Mythargi. So in which case you guys just gather over here. We've just proved that 5 can definitely take care of that. That's been sorted out. You now patrol immediately, and I'm hoping we can, before the next incursion, there's lesbian wild.
No, it was your chair. Tabby is fully zonked out in her purple box.
Oh, good.
Yes.
I mean, we also might be able to just straight up wipe the Mythargi sites before the incursion does anything, even if there is another incursion.
Now, before we go back to another exciting battle,
yes,
let's actually shout out some of the people shout out all of the people who've been so generous tonight. Again, if you've not been here before, we will mention everybody. It might just take a while.
Yes.
Yes, indeed. But a massive shout out to Oman Gaming, who gave us $100.
Thank you very, very much indeed.
And so thank you for all you guys do. I'm spending New Year's listening to your stream and playing Hearts of Iron 5 as Brazil. My goal is to conquer South America and become a contender against the behemoth of the region, the United States.
Amazing.
Indeed, indeed. And, oh dear. Let's see. From Adam, who gave us 50 Canadian dollars.
Best dollars. Tabby's just made a friend, by the way. I think because Tabby's God, Tabby can now speak to nature and is determined that an insect wants to help us.
Hi.
So that's nice. We've now got a little buggy friend. So Tabby's just... It's in Tabby's mind, let's take it out. And meanwhile, Claire is backing up Tabby emotionally.
Well, obvi.
Yeah, absolutely. So, alright, we're gonna trust the bug. And it feels satisfaction for this fight. We are allies. I've got a new friend. So that's nice. Okay. We've got a...
Oh, it's so precious.
It's completely a different thing. But we have now got... Although, oh, that's not good. That means, even though it's on my side, they now have dragons. Next time they're enemies, they also get dragons.
Okay. That's why it didn't
But apparently we still get a... I think we still get a friend now. And oh, bloody hell. Butler Batchby, double spectate, and a wardrobe. We've got to kill the cocky wardrobe. At least we've got a seeker. So, you know, that's nice. Ignore the stone spirit, I don't care. Right, we need to just carefully scout out and find that bloody wardrobe. Claire!
Yeah. Sorry, I'm eating chocolate orange right now.
Yeah.
Sorry, shout out to Adam, who gave us 50 Canadian dollars.
Best dollars.
As I was saying, congrats on surviving 2021. And Fallout 4 YOLO!
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed.
Yes, many comments coming in about YOLO, by the way. I can't wait to see what's in store for 2022. Brackets joking! Maybe a Fallout 76 YOLO? Question mark?
I feel like it would not be that popular.
No. Happy New Year, and please give Tabby some pets for me.
Oh.
We will do when she is awake, of course.
Yes.
Because you cannot put hand in purple sleepy box to pet when sleeping because that's crime.
It is, yes. Tabby's not keen on that.
No.
Right, send Rista ahead in Visi mode. Just to start seeing what's going on and keep Tabby close by to Claire. And my little buggy friend. As my little buggy friend's only a temporary team member, my little buggy friend can effectively be a scout. I like how it hops. Despite the fact that, like, you know, there we go. We've started to see him a little bit. And he's sending the alarm out. We know they're coming. There's the butler. Where's the wardrobe? Does the wardrobe even move, or is the wardrobe fixed? Okay, bare minimum, they're all standing near to each other. Tabby should be able to get some good group attacks in right there. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Roman Tatale. Regular we've not seen in a bit. But Roman Tatale gave us $150.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed, Roman Tatale.
Yes, indeed. In case you've just come in and you're you know, flawed, by the way, I'm just reading. There's been some very generous donations that I'm going to read out first, and then, but we will get to everybody.
Yes.
Roman Tatale says, Happy New Year's and a belated Merry Christmas. I am not able to watch your live streams as much as I used to due to my work schedule, but I still watch almost everything that you produce. Thank you for everything that you've done and that you continue to do.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed. That's very sweet.
Thank you. And from another regular Richard Lawson, who gave us $100. I'm sorry to hear this, Richard, but Richard says I tested positive for COVID.
Oh no!
I'm fully vaccinated, so it felt like nothing worse than a cold, and I'm fine now. But of course, I'm still self-isolating for 10 days. Wildermyth is a perfect way to ease the New Year's Eve solitude. Thank you, Claire and John, for always being here for this community.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed. Wildermyth is just, it's a charming little thing.
Yes, it is a charming little thing. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better now, and we are happy that we can help in whatever way.
Whatever little dumb way we can, absolutely.
Yes, indeed.
And Claire just absolutely cocking murders, because it's what she does.
Yes!
Claire's job is just basically Operation Mega Murder. It is just incredible how much that was the wrong person. Okay, that's fine. We can still put just slap down the pins. Just make sure they can't advance too much. My little buggy friend can still do its job and take out you. So that's absolutely fine. And Rista, what have you got? Probably best you just stay where you are, to be honest, and help provide backup to Claire. There's another batch fee. Watchman gets pinned. And, gets to attack anyway. Pinning doesn't stop that, and it's a one-off thing. Sweep the floor. And then attacks the Seeker. Okay, fine. Right now, the Seeker has just been absorbing all the hits, which I will absolutely take. I think that's brilliant. You are also currently... yes, pinned. That's just pinned. Batch bees, I don't need to worry about for now. I doubt he's going to be able to do much to me. So really all we need to do now is Tabby. Tabby Honey Bun, what have you got available to you? There is that's a Wild Grasp, which would, again, actually wouldn't stop the Watchman. It's not the best option. And
Bless you, honey.
Oh dear, excuse me. It's not the best option, to be honest. In fact, there's very little to work with over here. Now, there is a Wild Grasp, but it doesn't have a clean line of sight of the batch bait. So that doesn't help either. I mean, honestly, that's... I mean, I guess it's 5 damage, which is... I mean, it could just straight up ignite. It could just do a straight up ignition.
Oh, you should retreat our bug friend.
Why?
So that it doesn't die, presumably?
I mean... I'm not sure I can. I don't know where the retreat point is. There's no retreat action, and I don't see a retreat point.
I think they meant just, like, go backwards a bit so it's not right in front.
I mean...
that's what I assume they meant.
I mean, I'd rather expose it than anything else. I mean, the rest of the team is more valuable to me. You're right, if the Seeker survives, there might well be a special bonus event at the end of the fight.
Yeah, but, like, I want to see what that is.
Yeah, but I also don't want Claire or Tabby to die.
Well, okay, but didn't you say Claire's gonna, like, retire at the end of this one anyway?
Yes, but we don't want Claire to die. We'd like her to retire because she might be useful in retirement.
Wow.
She might do shit.
Wow!
Okay. Claire can't make it to the Watchman, so Claire can just basically... Actually, if Claire was here... If Claire moved here... Okay, Claire swaps her weapon to her mega thing. Claire moves to here and starts... Okay, Claire now activate. It's time for Claire to be the biggest damn hero who ever lived.
Big damn hero!
Claire moves to this point right here and activates Heroism.
Nice.
Meaning
Heroism plus.
Meaning Claire now has 3 attacks and attacking is no longer the end of her turn. So Claire now murders that individual.
Nice.
Claire turns straight around and murders this individual. And also
Yeah, you shouldn't have looked at Tabby funny, you dick.
And I think...
Can I murder him some more? You said I had 3.
Yes, but I want to use the bug to make him turn around, you see. The bug now turns him around.
Oh, so I'm still backstabbing him?
And now you backstab him.
Oh yeah, cool.
Go. So, poison +2. So I think he should auto-die next turn. I think that's...
Oh, I saved our bug friend!
You did. So now what's going to happen is I'm going to send my Invisa sneaky illegitimate daughter forward.
W3 Quirk says Happy New Year from France, because it's 11.
True.
Well, it's midnight, obviously, in France. But,
yes. Happy New France.
Hey, W3 Quirk, bon année.
Oh, bon année. That's just Happy Year. There's no new.
Yes.
Ah, you kind of slimmed it down a bit. That's nice.
Well, I mean, presumably at some point it was Bonne Nouvelle Année or something.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And then we can also just lay down a bit of fire. I mean, there's no reason to be honest. Can I do anything that helps? I could wild grasp him, but I don't want to. It doesn't actually. I guess it kind of might help me a little bit. I can wild grasp him a little bit. Just wild grasp him, pull him in, got him, pulled him in, and then he gets straight away. Okay, so now he's pinned ×2 because he's been double pinned. Claire's heroism wears off. Because obviously, and unfortunately, Claire's really slow on her feet because she's 1 getting older and 2 she picked up a really bad injury at one point. So
by saving everybody.
Basically, yes. But
Yes.
Claire can't really.
Oh, I know that. I'm, you know.
Claire just struggles to move. Unfortunately, she's got a bit of a stiff hip and whatnot. Activate another wild grasp, and if I could, can I interfuse anything? Oh, there's like nothing. Just toss a fire at him. That's 2 damage, and then wrist.
3.
Was it?
Yeah, it's at 3.
Oh, fair enough. And then Rista, you just get up the side of him, and oh, there was a wardrobe there. I'd forgotten about that. You're dead, which is good. And now we just basically need to take out the wardrobe before it starts spawning enemies. So, little buggy friends, we'll keep you alive if we can, but I'm going to be honest, if it comes to it, you're being sacrificed. Claire can now just start pushing forward as well. Honestly, better she just does, though. Be a little bit careful. That fire could spread. Yeah, just get Claire forward. I think that fire won't spread in that direction. And little buggy bug, just be there too. And here we go. He's built a little basic. He's built a basic, which is fine. The fire burns straight out. Tabby honey bun. What can you do? You can get over to... That's a shackle. I mean, pulling him forward... Actually, what's the range on the shackle? The shackle is... full range. You'll never be able to... 1, 2, 3, 4. No, not quite, unfortunately. Now, there is a splinter blast right there, which is really good, but Tabby can't get to it. Not just yet. Tabby, just start moving forward. Do what you can, honey buns. Yeah, there's not much you can do there for the time being. I suppose you can just lay down a fire, just because... Actually, the fire, in theory, yeah, you can start moving the fire forward, so it's going to be fine. Claire should probably just charge at this point. Technically, you can toss a throwing knife, but I don't think you should. I think you should just move forward in invisi mode and wait for a good opportunity. Right there. And Claire should just move up behind you, receiving invisible background help, which is pretty good. Or I could just say Claire charges. It's kind of a shame. Actually, heroism would have been good here too. But we'll just have Claire make a slow, careful advance, backed up by...
Well, it doesn't sound like me.
Backed up by everyone else. Your little buggy friend's going to try and back you up and protect you. It's going to be fine. And you can't do anything just this second. So, yeah, just wait. And here comes you. Claire gets a tiny bit of damage, but she can take it. And yeah, the little guys are just being created.
Chat wants you to catch spirits.
I'd never bother. I think it's...
They can provide powerful weapons.
I know, but this one's already gone. I think I've caught like 1 all the time I've played this game. It's really difficult to get them. Oh, these guys have reduced health, don't they? Shoddy craftsmanship. Okay, so wardrobe-built stuff has a reduced health. That's pretty cool. Didn't realise that. Okay, Tibbs.
Because it's like a photocopy. It's not like made by a person.
Okay, Tibbs, this is your moment. All right, interfuse the ruined table. And now activate Mega... Oh, Tibbs.
What a good cat!
Total hit. I didn't miss a single one. Tabs has been so good during this fight. It's been incredible. And now my illegitimate love child can just get round the back of the wardrobe and just knife it. So, right up there. And that's an instant kill. And she can just toss an extra throwing knife over here. So, throwing knife dead. And then, my daughter is my daughter's the real MVP. I'm sorry, but my daughter is actually better than you at murder. My illegitimate love child is so damn good. And the Flash Grim, a tier 2 sword. Perfect for this guy. Well, I say that. Stunt damage goes up, accuracy goes up, block goes up, and it does mean, you know, he can just have it in the empty slot. That means if he's got that out, he actually gets to use his shield. And is Tabby just now blue because she's now just a nature goddess?
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Tabby might now just be...
The magnificent Mobius.
Oh, no, it's gone. Except it's done the head. I'm going to throw up. It's made its Thrixel brain candy. Yeah, she's fine. Yep, okay, so the Thrixel did help. And I felt fearless, I guess. Is this what it's like for you guys all the time?
Oh, my baby, my love!
She is a coward. Tabby's a big coward. Claire just had emotions, by the way. That was the sound of Claire having an emotion.
Oh, by the way, shout out to the magnificent Mobius in chat who says that was just Tabby scratching the furniture.
Oh.
When she did the wardrobe.
That's true.
That's so cute.
Oh, dear. Okay, so at this point, you guys may as well, secure this area. Build it up.
Ooh, Chris in chat says spirit weapons are amazing. The best thing you can do is send noob adventurers after them because they upgrade the starter weapons to tier 1 for free. And there's a transformation that makes your hero permanently blue as well.
Amazing. Alright, that's cool. I mean, I think I received a really good fire dagger that I think John might be holding? Is that John's secondary weapon right now? And... wing knife, artifact. No. I could have sworn that someone had, like... No, I think it was Calthai actually had the fire dagger, but she took it with her when she retired. And at this point, the incursion has been stopped. But more infestation will show up, but for the time being, it just doesn't... Like, this is the nice thing. If you're really good at keeping on top of the infestation, there are no mega incursions, which is really good. And now at this point, if... the weaker team of John, Enlaf, and Kauster, though now he does have a good sword, can deal with this. And yeah, this team is the stronger team with Claire and Tabby, can deal with this. Then we might actually have a really nice clean sweep here. This is going to be really, really nice. So, in which case, yeah, you guys just dive in over here. And we've got... oh, it's more cocky crows. Okay, this guy... I'm worried Enlaf. You know, like some people, when they get really into something, it just takes over their personality and all of a sudden it's all about... I think Enlaf might be doing that with crows right now. And Enlaf is now... it's now nothing but cocky crows. So... crows are vulgar. Here come more crows. And now the crows need your attention. Yeah, the crows are trying to just tell him something. And... shiny thing. Okay. And I'd love something shiny. And go mob the Thrixel. Yes, I'd love something shiny. Please bring me a shiny thing. And the shiny thing is... they're plotting something when the crow returns. I've been given a Helix coin or something. Okay. It's an old coin by the looks of it. And... the crows bobble amongst themselves.
Is that because Enlaf was like, your coin sucks?
Leaving many a truant once again the silence that looms before a battle. And old coin talisman. An unfamiliar old coin doesn't do anything.
That seems like a plot item that's going to be...
I'm going to give it to Enlaf. It seems important. Enlaf gets that.
Or he's just a bloke who picks up an old rando coin off the floor and goes like, the crows gave me this is a token, the crows, the crows.
This is why this is bad, by the way. We now have to fight a dragon. Yay.
Yeah, but it's pretty.
It is, but it's also terrifying.
And also it's attacking John and not me, so I don't care.
You see, the fire spirit's now just going to run off and it's going to lead me into trouble. Now, I think if I just... Yeah, I think if you just get up to the fire spirit, it's deemed... I mean, I could just send Enlav forward. Oh, bloody hell. This is...
Come on, do it, 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 do it. Do it.
The only two people who could get up to it are John and Enlav, and they are dangerously... Oh, God.
Come on.
John's going. Oh, God. Protect us. John's going to die!
Yeah, but now we know where all the stuff is.
Okay, so I can replace my bow with a tier 2 fire bow, or replace my dagger with a tier 1 fire dagger. I will replace my bow with an identical... You get legacy points from all over the place, it's fine. I'm going to take the fire bow. So I've now got a fire bow from the fire spirit. That's nice. So now I just get bonus damage up to 3 nearby enemies on a stunt, which is great. So we'll replace that. So stunt damage actually goes down, but I do get bonus fire damage. So that's pretty good. Now the problem we, however, have here is John is now standing at the front, completely exposed, and he's probably about to die.
No, that's
It's extremely possible. What do I have here? I've got Bone Lancers. My mages can't really do much. That's also Bone Lancers. I could do a Wild Grasp if I could get in range, but getting close enough to... I can't get in range of those mushrooms. John is dangerously exposed. This was a mistake. This is why I don't go for these things. Because you find yourself in dumb situations like this. Send Cowster charging forward. Desperately tried to cover John. There's almost nothing you can do to provide defensive bonuses. That's a flare. That's nearby enemies. The enemies aren't really nearby enough, to be honest. I mean, there's compulsion, but compulsion, what's the range on compulsion? Forces it to move where he pleases. It's a swift action, but I won't be able to get anywhere near in range. There's a Bone Lance. Yeah, I can't do a thing. My mage can't do a thing to protect John. John is just going to come under attack, and John could just... I think John's just going to get critically injured in the next round. I don't see another way around this. I might be able to... Can I Bone Lance off that? I might be able to Bone Lance off that. It's basically the only option I've got right now. So, interfuse that web. And that reveals yet more enemies. Great, love it. Bone Lance. And yeah, I can Bone Lance the dragon. Doesn't do much, to be honest, but... it might draw his attention. Cross your fingers for John, who's about to die! Okay, he interfuses. He burrows. He pops right up, but John's been poisoned. More coming in. John's really badly wounded. Really badly wounded. Okay, we need to choke them right here. John needs to get the flip back. How do I get rid of poison? He's got it for 2 turns. I can't change that. I've no way of sorting it out. So John's going to go down to 3 health. John basically cannot take any hits. John needs to go invisible and cocking hide. Shitting hell. You know what I should have? I should have fox flighted. If I'd have fox flighted before I charged forward, I could have actually dodged that. That would have been the smart play. But John just basically needs to be invisible, like, now. Actually. So John's just going to fall back and go into Silk Step.
And you can't fox flight now?
I could do, but now he's invisible. It's okay. Because that burnt his turn. Okay, Enlav, buddy. What have you got for me? There's a boat. This guy, yeah, they've got a mage at the rear. This is already dicey.
Chris says poison does 1 damage per turn, goes away on its own, but it will never do the final point of damage.
John's still going to be left really dangerously weak.
He has a cool bow, who cares?
Cowster, this one's on you, buddy.
This is why John and me don't play the same type of games. Because I die very quickly, because I want a shiny bow, and I don't care.
Go, Cowster! Okay, Cowster is basically just holding the front line now. I could Bone Lance into the back of this guy, but it's not going to do much to be...
Yeah, but it's 100%.
What else can I interfuse? That's just more Bone Lance. That's rocks. That's fungus for a wild grasp. I'd say we're better off just going for a... I mean, I can do a free compulsion to force this guy backwards. Because he can burrow... And he can do the toxic spikes. That's really dangerous, 4 to 6 damage. If I can just force him back... Wait, where can I force him to go to? Yes, him. Compulsion and click to move. What? Okay. Compulsion. Compulsion him. Can he not... How do I make him move? Wait, how does that work? I don't know how that works. Okay, never mind. He's at the front now anyway, and Kauster's pretty well defended. Yeah, just 100% him in the back. That was armor pierced. And at this point, Kauster has got some armor. The dragon are coming. The dragon's coming in. Everything's coming in. This team is actually in a bit of trouble. Kauster's in a lot of trouble. Everyone's in. Why did everybody tell me to go for the thing?
Because it's cool.
We're actually in a huge amount of trouble right now. I'm struggling to see the right way forward. I can remove the Mind Worm. Kauster snaps out of Thrixil Trance and will be immune to Mind Worm. Okay, so he's been Mind Worm. He's got 1 hit point. Shitting hell! Oh, he's too big. He can't... Oh, he can't move out because he's too big. He only got in because he burrowed in, so he literally can't move out. We've not even touched the dragon yet, and we're almost dead because I ran forward to take out the small... This is why you don't do this. It's absolutely the dumbest thing you can do. It's so dumb.
It's shiny.
Yeah, but you die. Notice how everyone's about to be critically wounded.
You die. Yes, being John is awesome. Oh, this is a wipe. Time for a tactical retreat.
How do you retreat?
Run away.
How do you retreat? Where's the exit point? I don't see an exit point.
Yeah, please tell us how to flee, guys.
How do I... I think I've read there's like an exit point, but I don't see the exit point, so I don't know where it is. So chat, tell me where the exit point is, please.
Alright, whilst the chat tells us that, shout out to Patty, who gave us 100 Canadian dollars.
Best dollars.
It says, Happy New Year to all of the MATN team. Thank you for all the hard work to help us get through another crazy year. Thank you so
much.
So much. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we with the move and everything and the redecorating and stuff, it's a bit hectic.
The flee button. I see.
It's been a bit hectic and we certainly have been working hard, but yeah, I'm glad you've enjoyed it, and hopefully in the new year it can be a little more chill.
Yeah.
Yes indeed.
Okay, so the flee button. Apparently we take damage. Oh, some people said wounds, so I'm not sure whether we're going to take, like, you know, proper crippling long-term wounds. So activate retreat. Ah, there's the retreat option. Okay. I see the retreat option. I think Kauster might just have to accept a long-term wound to save the rest of us. The rest of us can just uh-oh. Okay, we need to cover the escape. Kauster needs to literally stay and die that the rest of us may live. Pretty much.
Wait, so if we kill that bug that's in the way, can we not get to the exit?
Enlaf can't. Actually, ooh, that's interesting. It's theoretically possible, but whether we've got enough power to do it... Kauster, if you change weapon to spear... Apparently even then can't. That is... Okay, I need to use... No, Kauster's been infected by some form of mind worm. So we'd need to use the action you'd need to use to move in order to get out. So while he can attack, he can't do anything else. Because he can't move and attack in the same turn. Enlaf, in theory, could just... I think Enlaf just needs to start retreating and can interfuse all this business. John does have a pretty good dagger. It's a dagger. It's not that good, really. John could get the flip out. John could just basically get to here and then shoot at this guy. That would not do that much damage at all.
Can he not shoot from here?
He could, but the dragon's coming in. I need to move towards the exit point. John could get bonus damage off this spot.
Oh, the shrine thingy.
Yeah, the flame. So John's going to do that, and that's 89%. Enlaf. Oh, this is a disaster. Enlaf just needs to get as close as he can to the exit point, ready for next time. And interfuse, yeah, a bone, anything that would basically, yeah, 5 damage. That's a bone lance with a bit of pierce. Yeah, go for it. Go for the bone lance to here. Please hit. Okay, that's a hit. That means John should be able to finish him off, guaranteed now. Boom.
Nice.
That means they can both get out next turn. Unless Enlaf already can. And at this point, Kauster's just going to have to kind of accept it. Kauster's just doing his own thing. Really? I mean, we could just try and...
Can he not just try to GTFO?
What does Mindworm even do? Mindworm... Okay, Kauster's poisoned, but we've just said it won't kill you.
Yeah, but he takes damage every turn. Is he gonna take...
I don't know whether the Mindworm can kill him. I mean, if he okay, I don't know whether Mindworm can kill him, because if he spends an action removing the Mindworm, then he can only walk to here. Then these guys 100% kill him.
Yeah.
Absolutely, unless he gets like the dumbest luck in the world.
Try and escape as far as possible.
So we may as well just get him over here.
Is the fire gonna get him?
No, the game would warn you if that was going to take place. And now we just have to hope the Mindworm can't kill. And no one else can kill either. Enlaf has managed to block an attack. You've interfused. Holy flip! No! Okay. He has to die. Or he has to lose 2 health for the whole rest of the game. Well, unfortunately, it just have to be. That's really bad for a frontliner. And not having a health is a disaster. But this is why you do not go for the
you can
for the
just
imps.
now escape. You can.
He can't. His leg can't. His leg that we just left behind can't.
Right. You, John, and Enlaf can just now escape.
Okay. What an absolute disaster. Absolute fucking catastrophe. Jesus Christ. This is why you don't go after the fucking imps, because that happens.
Alright, fine. I'll stop telling you the will of the people in chat, then shall I?
Okay,
It's my job.
Let's officially see what actually has happened to him. Let's see officially what actually...
Wait, is he a guardian?
Huh? It's like a warrior. It's their word. It's just their word for warrior. Is in stats.
No, it's in health, lasting wound.
Lasting wound, yeah. History. It's a harsh injury officially. Yeah. He doesn't appear to have lost like a specific limb or anything. It's just a generic, really bad injury that's just going to leave a mark. So he's now just going to go home.
Oh, it does say maimed.
Yeah.
Does that not mean losing a limb?
Well, not specifically, I don't
Fair
think. Right, you guys may as well gather here. Now there's only 5 of us, we may as well bring the whole team together. So that has been an absolute disaster. And, yeah, let's just let them finish this business.
Kind of like the redecorating business,
Jesus
basically.
Christ. Absolute nightmare. Ooh, a crow feather cloak. Bonus, well, I feel like that has to go to Enlaf.
Well, yeah.
I mean, it's Crow's kind of his thing. It would be weird if he didn't. So everybody just get there.
Everybody's just like, and laugh, it's a hoodie. You don't have to say it's a crow something or other.
Yeah, that goes in. The wardrobes now have extra health, unfortunately. And we're just going to gather everyone together for the last 2. So arrived at the smith, and now this should be more manageable. Admittedly, John is still at low health because John was badly wounded during that last fight as well. But at least we've finally got Claire back. I mean, bloody hell, Claire and Tabby were just cleaning up by themselves. But John and the noob... Actually, you know, it would have gone much... That would have been difficult even without John immediately being destroyed.
Sean says they were just too strong even if you were careful.
Yeah, that was just a really difficult one.
So Tabby wants to go after a burp, even though she's definitely not strong enough.
Yeah, Tabby's getting, like, super into nature right now. And Claire and Tabby often have little private moments. So, totems and talismans. Alright, you've always done that when it feels like the right time. And a shiny feather. Lovely. Feather for speed, pebble for strength, a bit of moss for wisdom. What's moss have to do with wisdom? Assuming that will fit better. Fair enough. Excellent. Oh, so Tabby and Claire are just having a nice little moment together right now, which is lovely. Yeah,
I mean, this was literally a moment where Claire was being very French and being like, what is this spiritual bullshit?
Well, Claire can try and get involved with Tabby's spiritual stuff, but it's 50-50. Or you could just say, nah, you do you. Not interested. Would you like to
I mean, I feel like the Hey Let Me Join In is a little bit like, she looks a bit evil.
I mean, it's your choice. This is you. This is literally you. You're cool.
No, I think it is a bit personal.
Alright. Sounds kind of personal. So, some moments are just for ourselves. Shrug.
Oh, now she looks evil.
Uh-huh. There we go. I'll tell the forest as much tonight. Tell it Tabby's the real deal. He'll do well to listen to you. Aww. That's nice. I mean, sometimes going for that, it means you get, like, if you don't take the gamble, you don't get quite as good things. But we have got stoicism. So we've just got all heroes +1 to armor and warding, which is pretty good. And there is another wardrobe on the field we need to kill. This is like a pretty...
It's fine, Tabby can scratch it.
It's right at the back. It's got a lot of armor these days. In fact, that's a big line of... It's a big line of tough enemies with lots of health. But at least we brought the whole team this time. So that's bloody good at least. Right, I need to figure out how to line everybody up. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Suddenly Steve, who gave us $50 and says, "Hey, John, Claire, and Tabby, I'm home and I'm not doing anything for various reasons. So thank you for this. And here's hoping that 2022 is better than 2021.
Living
Happy
flipping
New
hope.
Year to you, and Happy New Year to the entire channel. Happy birthday, 2022. Happy birthday to you."
Aww.
So there you go.
Happy literal birthday to 2022. That's very fair. I hadn't thought about that, but that strikes me as reasonable.
Yes, indeed. And from Dogtanian, who gave us £45. Thanks to John, Claire, and Tabby for making a rubbish year a little better.
Oh, that's
do
very
what we
sweet
can.
too. We do as we can.
Yes, indeed. Let's see. And very, very cute from Steve Alberts, who gave us €25. I want to wish John, Claire, and Tabby and the chat at a many a true new year to having a very good jaunty too. And given this is probably going to be read in future, I'd like to add, John, I can't believe you just said that.
Fair, reasonable.
And I want to point
reasonable.
out, by the way, that this was one of the very first messages that came in chat at all.
Oh, blimey.
So yeah.
Dear oh flipping dear.
Yes, indeed. A shout out also to some new channel members: Ian Lombardo, Drafigo 13, Ogre Man.
Ogre Man, excellent.
Ogre Man.
Love it.
There you go. Hopefully I'm saying that right. I think those are all the new members for now. But, ooh, very good fun news from Zach.
Oh, yes.
Who gave us £10 and says, "I can't wait for this. I just started my own Fallout 4 survival."
Ooh, Fallout 4 survival is just... It's how it should be, I think, to my mind. It's 100% how it should be.
Yes, indeed. Zach also wants to know what gin I'm drinking. Let me recommend King of Soho Red Berry. Zach, I'm so sorry to disappoint you. I must tell you, I am, in fact, a basic ass bench. And I am drinking Gordon's London Dry G&T out of a can.
Love it.
Because we had it in the fridge, and it was, in fact, to use before September 2022. I thought it was going to be gone. You know, we've had it in the fridge for, like, a long time. I thought it wasn't going to be good anymore, but it is. So it is, in fact, delicious.
Excellent.
Yes, indeed.
Right, there's a big stunt from Claire. I'm just a bit concerned about the row of enemies behind Claire, but if if we just get some of the tough people around to support Claire, it should be manageable. I mean, Tabby's on a bit of a good fire leash at the back there. And then we've still got, my maids have done their business, so now it's just up to, whatever my my archers can do. So John could do Fox Flight, but that doesn't really help, to be honest. Probably best just to get some opening shots in against these guys. I don't see much progress here. John may as well just take the shot against, a hobble right there. And, that's actually a stunt. Oh, wow! That was a good amount of fire that just went straight through. So that's positive. And that's going to make Claire way more likely to crit going forwards as well. Now, what can you do, by the way? You apparently... You could throwing knife, but if you do that, you won't be able to be invisible. And that's a really dangerous... Then again, you've got two... No, it's too dangerous. I'll have you be invisible right here. Ready for trouble next time. And there's a Weldling, which is annoying. Here comes the drive link. Batch B can't do anything. That is... Oh, that's a... Oh, what the flip are you doing? That's a lot of... John's down to 1 hit point. John needs to go. This area is... What is he doing right now? Tending the coals creates a damaging region around itself that increases in range for each fire consumed. John, you need to get the flip out of dodge, buddy. Just go. Just get right to the back, please. Go, and then just start firing. Jesus. And that's some good damage there. He's a bit hobbled. This is... John needs to basically stay out of this one for the time being. This is... Admittedly, I gave him fire. I did give him fire, so that was kind of on me. Not gonna lie. How are we going to... Can Claire hit both of them? No, she can't do that. In a perfect world, I would like no one to be around. From here, you could still hit that one. Claire, from here... Oh, Claire's going to take some damage right there, isn't she? Claire can just stay and take the damage. She's fine. Put Claire into... Yeah, just do it. Damn it, Claire! You've doomed us all! Go. Throwing knife.
I'm not the one who put fire on the butler.
Shitting hell. It's gonna do nothing. Okay, majors. I need somebody to do something not incompetent. Unlike Claire.
And you.
Uh-huh. Everyone just get forward. There's a sack, which is really not very good. That's going to do nothing. Can you do anything here? There's so little I can actually enchant and use. This is actually a really, really bad area for me. I think the best you can do is do a flame, and then use that flame as a source of a fire leash, because it's a guaranteed instant. Yeah, there we go. That's a good bit of damage there. 3 warders. You go down. And can you throw at this guy? That's a stunt, which is some damage. That leaves Enlaf, who has the ability to... I mean, there's a flare. There's a sack, which is 3 magic damage at 6. That does nothing. That literally doesn't hurt him. If I move my mage to the front, he can Splinter Blast with 2 Pierce. It's the best I've flipping got. So, interfuse this barrel. This is such a bad battlefield for me, especially for mages. And then... Wait, what? What is that? Uh-oh. Okay, if you shackle, that pins an enemy for 2 turns. Oh, no, no, the fire will still kill him. The fire will still kill him if this hits. Now the fire should kill him. His turn. Who's left, by the way? Oh, you've got another throwing knife. Illegitimate daughter to the rescue. Woo! Holy shit. Okay, and then, oh, there's more weldlings coming in. Piss off. Okay, this is everything. Claire's now getting wounded. This is getting nasty. I thought we were well under control, but even the mega team is struggling all of a sudden. Right, well, I just gently try and pull everyone together. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to John Bot, who gave us $1. And also to Mooing Bastard, who gave us €5. And thank you for everything this year, you guys. Have a 2022. Which has no qualifier, which I love.
Feels appropriate. Feels very appropriate.
Yes, and this one made me laugh a lot from Jared, who gave us $10 Australian.
Excellent high-level dollars, as we have always established.
Yes, Jared says, writing from Australia, I wanted to say I miss you guys so much. There hasn't been any uploads all year. Because it's already 2022.
Oh!
It's a dad joke!
Completely out. That lost, mate.
Like our decorator who's coming back in a few days' time said to us, see you next year, because of course he did. Jared says, in all seriousness, oh, thank you for everything. You guys got us through the 2020 and 2021 nightmare.
Yes.
There you go.
I think it might be time for Claire to just straight up heroism forwards.
Is Tabby in danger?
No, but there is a wardrobe that's just sitting there.
If Tabby's in danger,
no, I'm heroizing. Right, go, and that gets me up to you. Swap weapon to Mega Axe. Claire's still got, like, multiple... Holy shit, that was 15 damage!
Yes! MVP! It's almost like I got all the psychic powers. Oh, yeah.
John's not standing on rubbish, is he? No, he's not. The fire will not spread in that direction. Enlaf just needs to move forward and just help prevent Claire from running into trouble. Jesus Christ. Do I need to? No, I don't need to withdraw. There's nothing to withdraw against. Just wait there. Shitting hell. Guardian up. And... yeah, continue waiting. Holy
yeah,
flip.
That was a crit, wasn't it?
Huh? What?
What, Claire doing like 13 damage?
I think it was no, I think it was because of Bloodlust. She gets bonus damage for every point of health she doesn't have, and she's wounded right now.
Yes, Bloodlust.
So I think it might have just been that. Okay.
Also, all the gear. Yeah.
Right, just send you forward to interview this room to make sure there's nothing
going for high stunt and critical chance is about as strong in this game as in New Vegas.
Yeah. Okay, so that definitely wasn't... There's nothing in there. We know we're safe in there. So in which case, I'm just going to bring the team slowly together up to the door. And yeah, it's just going to take me a moment to draw the team together. So Claire, all yours while I do that.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Marie, who gave us £20. And says, Happy New Year, Claire, John, and most importantly, Tabby.
Oh.
Thank you so much for all the great entertainment and for your beautiful community. Here's to much more chaos and much more fun to come.
Oh, that's very sweet.
Yes, that's very us too. There will definitely be chaos, we promise.
There will 100% be chaos. There's always chaos.
Yes. And Royal Sanguinius gave us $5 and says, from one classicist to another, I want to wish you guys a happy new year. 2021 has been a really rough year for me, but MATN has been a massive help.
Oh, good to hear.
Yes, indeed.
Not that it's been a bad year, but good to hear we've helped.
Yeah, of course, of course.
That's the bit that's good.
Yes, and Zombocalypse gave us 100 Swiss francs and also said thank you so much for doing this. Christmas to New Year isn't an easy time with regards to loneliness, so I appreciate you guys giving your time.
Oh, we do our best. And it's really important. I think it's really good at this time of year especially.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, here we go. Whatever's left, and it's double. Hopefully that's it. If it's just double Spectec, we should be okay. So, Tabby.
Yeah, by the way, we've just got a message through from Jim Beasy just now, who gave us $5.
Yeah.
And says Claire sounds like she can potentially be quite the handful when tipsy. I've had like one small can of GNT that's like, 250 ml after a full like dinner meal. I'm not actually tipsy and I'm not actually gonna like get drunk because I'm 35 now and I don't want to have like a horrible headache tomorrow on like my nice day off.
Yes.
But I am just a chaos muppet.
Yeah.
And when we're doing the live streams normally and I'm actually working and on the clock, I do try more to just be a bit more
Okay, that's pretty exciting.
put together. Yeah.
Massive increase in warding power.
Give it to Tabby. It's not a crow, it's a raven. Tabby can have it.
It's true. That's reasonable.
She looks so pretty.
Tiny bit of armor, loads of warding, and a little increase in spell damage too. So we've really hit our stride with a well-oiled machine. It wasn't. Yeah, everyone else is like, no, it's not. That was bad. That was bad.
She just made a bad joke.
Yes, and also now coachmen are in the enemy armies, which is very exciting. Whatever the hell those are, they sound bad. And okay, in the days after the last battle, right? So there's just some scrap going on. Tabby's wearing some giant green thing in the distance. Does the madness never end? What do you think it is? I don't know. We stopped taking these sort of things lightly long ago. Investigate. Investigate the mysterious. I thought we only needed to do this. But also, what's this one? Is that one just not a... that's Thrixor, so it doesn't... that one doesn't even count. So it's technically not the same thing. Well, as there's currently literally no infestation going on, we may as well just get this settled down, take it nice and slow, get that sorted out. Right now, unfortunately, yes, Kauster is just going back home because he's sad and injured because of our own incompetence. And a strap for bonus health, which we can give to... Kauster needs it. Shitting hell, he needs all the health he can get his hands on these days. And we will leave the glade instead, because at any point a new infestation tile might show up. The solid core team is now just going to gather there. So Kauster's just going to have to go and do their own thing. That's it. That's going to be, yes, the final moment right there. And he is ready to go back into action. Now, does that mean we officially do have... Yes, do we now know what's actually going on with him? There was a harsh injury, but it doesn't... He's not, like, showing any signs of weakness. Like, Kalthai, by the time she was done, one of her legs was missing. She had a very visible scar on her face, but maybe it's different if you... Actually, no, he did get damaged when his health ran out, which is the same as what happened to Kalthai. Maybe he just got a bit lucky in that regard. So, I think we'll keep the team as it is. Then again, Kauster needs to level up. Claire is about to retire because Claire's mission never showed up. Claire's leaving at the end of this. She's gone. So, I think we need...
My mission never showed up?
So, no, I didn't see anything. So, I think we should probably...
What's my mission to buy more power tools?
It could well have been.
Yes.
Right. Gather everyone.
Maybe I'm gonna go see your girlfriend, the blacksmith, and like seduce her so she make me
my
a table
boyfriend.
soup.
Boyfriend.
Oh yeah,
I had a boyfriend, thank you.
I can go see your boyfriend. Sorry, I made an...
Wow!
I am sorry to
Cancelled.
have made some assumptions. I do apologize that I made some assumptions. But I will take the blacksmith boyfriend. That does also sound good.
Mm-hmm.
I will steal your blacksmith boyfriend and he make me table saw.
Wow. Right, we've
Or a
arrived
hammer.
there, and
axe.
you... I mean, prepare some defenses. Sure, make some tier 2 defenses. Literally just you. Have fun with that. Build a wall, you stupid bastard. Everyone's just going to meet up right here. No infestation showed up, and now, yes, maybe not the absolute best team we've got, because John especially is wounded. John has not had time to... I mean, John's getting on. John recovers health slowly because John is old right now. So... Right, gather, yeah, the core team are here, but Cowster needs to get the XP. It is essential Cowster gets the XP. And I could just wait. How long is it going to be till John actually recover? Okay, just let John chill out for a second. John's up to 4 hit points. There's 5. I'm willing to... Uh-oh! A new site of infestation showed up. It is now 1 day away until an incursion. But if I do the final mission right now, that incursion never happens.
Yeah, so let's do it.
So we're going the flip in right this second. John is not at full health, but we're just going to have to go in. We only have 1 mage. It's Tabby, though, because she's an absolute beast. Cowster needs the experience. Make sure I'm ready. Yep, Enlaf's just chilling out, doing his own thing. I think he finished the defenses in town, so that's good. In we flip in, go. And, no, do the thing. And, yes, do the thing. Do we have to... There we go! Well, I think 1 day had to pass, but the thing still didn't happen. Here we go. We found a mysterious source of light. John wants to go home. John's like 50 at this point. That's fair. And where Lyland's forge is. Oh, that's the old blacksmith we ran into. Yes, he, at the end of the last chapter, asked to be turned into a robot, which was mysterious. So I'm guessing Lyland is now, a robot. And no sign of him. Boom.
Don't let John fool you. He had a girlfriend and a boyfriend. Thank you, Paul. Molly said you just combined his blacksmith boyfriend with his secret baby mama. No biggie.
It's fine. It's all under control. Right, okay, so right now we've only got a Weldling, 2 Spectics, and a Batchby, which is pretty light, but there's going to be more coming in yet. And yeah, there's spawn points. Oh, the spawn... Okay, we're holding out. There's spawn points everywhere. Basically, just draw everyone together and... Yeah, hope. Pretty much. No one's inside right now. But this is... Oh, that's not even fire. Okay, hang on. What's the best thing in terms of stuff I can use for infusion? That's a good bone lance. That's a strong discus. There's some good stuff going on over here. There's plenty of good stuff over here. I'd say over here by all these toys. Then again, that's a round table. That's a strong splinter blast. There's... Actually, you know what? All the doors are pretty fine. Arguably, the southern door is the best option. Just because... Actually, that's a 2-door. That's a 1-door. So that's easier to block up. Yeah, we'll go for the top door simply because, 1, it's in the middle. There's plenty of wood we can fall back to. And 2, it's the only single door in the whole area. So just have everybody moving in this direction. I just want everyone to group up. Claire, get ready to assist. Alright, well, I just pull everyone together. Claire, all yours.
Yes, indeed. We had a few reactions, by the way, earlier to our discussion about the house.
Oh, yes.
Benjamin gave us $5 and says it sounds like a perfectly jommulent solution to the problem. I wonder what else is going silly in MATN HQ.
Too many things to keep track of. It's a work in progress.
Yes, I mean, I think the probably the silliest thing. Do you want to recount the story of what happened with the chainsaw?
I don't know. What's the story of the chainsaw?
Well, I thought it's a cute story, like why you got it, how you figured out which one to get and stuff, and then like me opening it, and then like.
No, you go ahead.
The fate of the chainsaw.
You go ahead, all yours.
Okay, so I opened the box, and I thought John might get me something for woodworking, because I've been really into it this year, and John's a very thoughtful gift giver.
Mm-hmm.
But I opened it up and it was a chainsaw, and I was like, "Wow, this is so cool!" And John mentioned to me that what happened is when I was at Virtual Worldcon the other week, just shortly before Christmas, whilst I was talking on a panel, and John knew that I wouldn't be leaving my office because I was literally like doing a Zoom panel in front of a bunch of people.
Yeah.
He went outside to the shed where my small workshop is taking shape, let's say, and just checked like my brand of power tools and which batteries I have, so that he could get me like a nice Makita chainsaw that would fit with my batteries.
Yeah, make sure it's all correct, all proper.
Yeah. The problem is, Joe doesn't really know what you do with a chainsaw and like what stuff you need for woodworking and such.
That's true.
And I didn't necessarily either, know what you can do in like a garden with a chainsaw. So I did a bit of looking around and looking it up on the internet, and turns out that we don't have anything in our garden that can actually be cut with a chainsaw or benefit from a chainsaw at all, because we have like, we have some like a few raised beds. We have a few little like bushes and stuff. We have a couple of bigger trees, but we don't have to fell them. Plus, I'm not gonna like fell a tree as a thing that I've never done, but we have hedges that need trimming, but like, I'm not going to do that with a chainsaw above my head, because that's not safe.
Yeah, reasonable.
You trim hedges with hedge trimmer, that's why it's called that. So, so basically...
Yeah.
By the way, I want you all to know that before Christmas, the box with the chainsaw in it, the Amazon box hiding the chainsaw was like set up by the teal ones. I have the teal Makita, not the boring Makita. I mean, I have like my drill is like a white edition, but that's just because it was cheaper.
There are so many enemies piling in right now.
They are all blue otherwise. But the thing is, like, John had this Amazon box that the chainsaw was in next to the kitchen table for like days, and kept telling me like, oh, you might hate it, we might have to return it, and maybe a bit shit. Okay, let's see. A couple of people saying, you can do a few things with a chainsaw, like Molly. Okay, people are mostly making jokes about how anything, you can cut anything. But Molly says, my nephew is a chainsaw carver. It's really cool what can be done artistically with a chainsaw. I hear you, Molly, but I've never used a chainsaw, so I'm not gonna suddenly become good. Plus, we don't actually have like hunks of wood that can be carved, like I have 2x4s. I don't have like a tree to carve with a chainsaw. So yeah, I'm very sorry. I love the idea of owning a chainsaw, which is a thing that John adequately surmised. We are going to return it and get a saw I can actually use, because I can't use a chainsaw because it wouldn't be safe and we wouldn't get any use out of it. So anyway, John's getting me a bandsaw for Christmas.
Yeah, we're chopping out for a bandsaw.
So I'm very excited about the bandsaw.
Got lucky there.
And also I'm definitely going to buy a table saw.
Is it worth it going to a... This is really dangerous for my illegitimate love child. But I could just send her...
But you want to see a good dog who's having a slap, though.
I do. Oh!
Schmucks.
Oh, is this an update on Ham Dog and Dog Face?
No, it's schmucks, I just said.
Oh, it's schmucks, sorry. I thought you were just using generic word for dog.
No, schmucks.
Nah.
Maybe I'm saying his name wrong. I'm sorry, Molly.
If I send my illegitimate love daughter forward, the other Weldling and this Spectic might be able to rush her. It is safer for me to just fall back. I should have actually tossed the... Yeah, stuff him, because now he can do Flame Belch into the doorway, which is going to be a bit of a concern. But what can you do? Right, you just Guardian up. John, you can... Ah!
What?
John can protect that area, which is pretty good. And Claire is taking some light taps. Claire can take it. What? John, why are you not doing anything? No, John! Why didn't you do the one thing you were supposed to do?
Oh, boo, John, you failed. Boo.
He really did. That was a catastrophic dumb failure. Cockin. Okay, we need to get everyone out of the... So, the narrow choke point I was trying to defend, it's now on fire. So that's... It's a mild problem that we've got right here. Now, I think the best thing we can do is you just take a step to here. I mean, you could also just extinguish all the blazers. Extinguish that blaze. Yeah, you just basically start extinguishing all the blazers. Put the fires out before they do any more damage. Claire might just need to try and hold the breach. There are, yeah, there's a Weldling and 3... Spectics hanging out. Tabs, Honey Bunny, this one's on you. I need you to figure out a solution. A fire could be to... A fire leash to...
Flame arrows for John?
Flame arrows for John would potentially be... It's a tiny bit of bonus damage. What I really need right now, however, is area of effect. I need something that can just do a bit of splash damage, like that tree out there. I mean, there's a discus here, which is fine. Not the best thing in the world. Claire might just have to accept taking flame damage, because I don't really want to. Then again, she could fall back a single space.
Sean says it's time for Claire to be a big damn hero on her last job.
You know what? This could be heroism. This could be heroism. Actually... She's going to get too swarmed. If there's a moment for heroism, it's not just yet. Not just this second. Just also keep an eye out for weak enemies, because that will indicate to me where the wardrobe is. But so far, this isn't going terribly. Tabby, you can fall back. If she does one fall back. Yeah, fall back 2 steps. And then do an ignite on the Weldling to block the door up. He's dodged it, but he's still going to take some damage later. So it's going to be fine. Claire, you take 1 step backwards. Go over to your spear. And then you can kill him anyway. Without being in the fire. And next up, toss the... Yeah, slow him down. Get the the jack jaws down. What can you do here? By the way, 34%. It's not even worth it. So my secret love daughter can just stay at the back for now. John, meanwhile, can... Has John got a shot at anything? John's got a shot at very little. He can get 50-50 right here. No, took cover. Fine. It was a bad angle. You've walked into the trap. Claire is taking more and more damage as time goes by. In comes the bone link. In comes more flame. No, more fire. The room's just more and more on fire. Oh, Christ. This could be... Claire is now seriously in trouble. The shield, however, is blocking the fire damage, which feels wrong. Okay. There is a steel fire we could do right there. Tabby, honey bum. You could take that fire and just make it dance. Yeah, do it. That fire. That now is going to be magical fire. Fire leash it. And now, yeah, this fire to here. And that's going to do a lot of damage. That can clear out. Oh! Tabby does the... Oh, that actually wasn't that good. That was like one hit right there. Rista can't do much, so just extinguish this fire. Clara's. Yes?
1 minute.
1 minute to what? Oh shit! Give us a countdown when you see it. Make sure you've got this to the second tier.
Just to the second. Oh my god! Just a minute. Just a minute. Not a minute. That's the bloody point.
Okay.
Oh my goodness! My goodness! We are almost at 10 seconds.
Okay.
So 10,
9, 8, 7, 6. Did you forget what 7 was for a second there? Did you forget what second 7 was? Happy New Year!
Okay, I'm not used to counting. You count backwards in a second language and see. Also, mwah.
Oh. Is that supposed to be mistletoe? Isn't that traditional? Isn't it mistletoe?
No, I think you smooch for the new year.
Don't you smooch
anyway?
under the mistletoe, not just in general?
No, I think you smooch in general for New Year, no.
Okay, John, could you seriously just actually hit something with your bow, please? Well done! John actually takes down a... Okay, that's the last weldling. Claire can now start... And actually, in all fairness, Cowster should start moving forward. Cowster's got the shield, so Cowster moves to here, takes a bit of damage. No, takes 0 damage. Cowster is actually safe in fire. So Cowster does a bit of damage right there. Claire needs to just fall back or could extinguish the fire. Yeah.
This is a good luck thing for the new year. It says on the Google, if you're awake at midnight on New Year's Eve and you're with other people, kisses will likely be exchanged. Please do not do this outside of your bubble.
Very good.
Jeez.
Okay, if he's going to come at me, because I'm not sure whether he can attack diagonally, if Claire does 100% guarding, and then Rista can just put down another set of jacks there. Okay, that's burnt out. Here comes a batch bait.
So busy nitpicking that John almost missed it. Lol.
And, yep, there's the... Okay, Cowster's doing a good job holding the front line. Holding this door has worked for us. It has worked. So now at this point, Tabby, I want you to ignite here. That's now magic fire and dead. And now I want you to fire leash that magic fire to here, which kills that guy. Like, Tabby using ignite then straight into fire leash is good damage. It's really good damage. So at this point, Cowster, you should be able to, then again, what's this guy got? He's got 6 to 8, which is actually a lot. John, can you maybe do something about that? Rista can't do much. Claire could just charge forward with her giant clock axe screaming.
Yes, do that. That sounds cool.
I think we should save it for the wardrobe, because we don't know whether more reinforcements are coming in yet. We simply don't know.
Smart.
The wardrobe is coming in. John can... Actually, John can head forward, and it's time for John to fox flight. I'm sending John forward. So right to here. Right. And now John can just basically start hobbling and doing damage. Right, so that's damage right there. So John now should hopefully draw the attention. Cowster moves to here and Guardians. Claire moves to here with the spear and Guardians. And Royster, still invisible, just starts heading forward too. That should be a pretty damn good set of things that they can do. So just wait right there, please. And if he comes forward, stab! There's a big stunt. And he engages. Comes in for an attack. Sadly, he was not in range. Cowster still took some damage, but honestly, not that much. And at this point, Cowster, if you can just get the kill back. Well done. 7 damage, 2 blocked. Now, my concern is there's a wardrobe somewhere. I just don't know whether it's active in the event I can't see it. Because if there's a wardrobe somewhere that's just been making enemies this whole time, there could be a giant pile of weak enemies just waiting for us. So I'm going to stay inside. I'm going to move around inside, and I'm going to go to each door one by one, and we're going to open up the doors to check for where the wardrobe is, and then we just rush them. So, Claire, I need to do a little bit of setup, just moving the characters one by one here. This will be a good time for you.
Yeah, I'm going to read a little bit, and then I'm going to go and feed Tabby.
Yeah.
But please yell for me if you decide to do a big death swoosh from Claire.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think she needs to. I think she's going to get a happy retirement unless something goes really horribly wrong.
Okay.
I mean,
Don't
she's
fuck
only
it
got
up, John.
she's only got 2 days till retirement. What can go wrong?
Oh, God. Now he said that. Anyway, shout out to Benjamin, who did ask that question about what else silly was going on in HQ, which was the whole chainsaw story.
Yes.
But way many more comments about that wall.
Yeah.
Andrew gave us $5 and says it sounds like you need all the help that you can to rebuild the wall before the Game of Thrones winter monsters come through. I hope this helps.
One lives in hope. I mean, the wall's built now. We got the wall built early.
Listen, Chris gave us £2 and says, wow, that wallpaper was load bearing. Oh, it took you a minute.
One hopes not. I thought you. I was for a second. I was like, what? I was worried. I didn't get that was a joke at first.
Oh, honey. Oh dear. Dinah Phoenix gave us $20 and says, here's a bit for getting plastered. Happy New Year.
Oh dear.
And Alexis, gave us 10 New Zealand dollars.
Excellent dollars. The best dollars, in fact.
COVID-free dollars. Happy New Year, Claire, Tabby, and John. Here's hoping that MHN HQ becomes less of a hole-in-the-wall organization in 2022.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh, they all make jokes about our dumb broken walls.
We found the wardrobe. Okay, now we just need to... Alright. If Claire activates heroism right now, she needs to spend 2 actions to get to the wardrobe. Then Ginny actually gets 1 hit in. So it's best for us to advance. Next turn is going to be the Claire mega attack, I think. Claire instead this turn is just going to start advancing as fast as she can. Because I think if we kill the wardrobe ASAP, we'll be golden. So John just moves into position next to the fire. And yeah, my illegitimate love child just staying invisible, just basically heads out the way and gets ready to get around the arse of it. And then Tabby just gets ready to... Actually, maybe Tabby could have done a wild grasp. Tabby could have done a wild grasp in theory. That would have been interesting. But I'd say for now, if we could... Hang on, that's Scalding Rain. Boiling magma burns away armor and gnaws at the enemy's flesh. Getting armor down is not going to be the worst thing in the world, but Tabby honestly just needs to get into position first. So this thing's now going to do something. It constructs... Okay, it constructs a basic, which is really not the worst thing in the world. Step 1, tabs. I need you to find something that's going to help shred the armor. That's a massive splint blast right there. That big log. That is 4, 4, and 4, which is amazing. So do the splinter blast. Oh, bloody hell, that's the biggest splinter blast I've ever seen. We almost splinter blasted Claire. Tabby almost killed Claire. That would have been embarrassing. So now the wardrobe's facing in this direction. The armor's basically gone. And that means at this point, if you can get to... Yep, illegitimate love child coming in, and it might be able to... Oh, there she goes! Illegitimate love child just gets life, and that's it, we're done. Claire gets to retire.
Ooh, nice.
Claire did not die, and now we've also got some little earth shell things, a little bit of extra blocking. Desperately needs to go to, yes, I mean, he's good at blocking. He's got really high block because he's got the shield. So we need to keep that in mind. So, untouchable no longer wears after. Okay, so every kill would make him the next attack miss, which is pretty good. Or heroism has... I like to think that he's got that. I mean, I assume the colour might mean he's picked that up because he saw Claire do it. And Claire's retiring, but he wants to be just like her. I think that might actually be what's going on there. I think that's why that's that colour, potentially.
Yeah, maybe. I mean...
So, I think I'm going to take that, because heroism's been amazing.
Story, it makes sense.
Yeah. So, no more Mythagi, no more anything. But I'm guessing he is going to show up and he's going to be a robot in a second. And entertain the squirrels, don't show for it. Tabby enjoys entertaining the squirrels. She's a nature mage now. In fact, I suspect we're about to get an update in the Years of Peace that that Tabby's gonna have gone off the deep end a bit between being a turtle god and also a nature mage. So Tabby's gonna have some wacky stuff going on. Coachman, extra health, and here we go. 10 Years of Peace, really good, really good. Right there, very pleased with all this. So enemy loses a handful of cards, but it's like nothing.
Yeah.
It's so little. And during the Years of Peace, Tabby spent time communing with the tortoise in shared dreams. Tabby's going very grey these days.
Baby.
Very strange indeed. John spent a month tracking a golden stag. As he finally raised his weapon for the kill, the stag looked straight in his eyes and laughed. John went home with a prize greater than any set of antlers.
That sounds like something weird happened there, eh?
Yes. John instead lost his virginity to the stag. Rista and Tabby enjoyed talking about the old days over a campfire. Rista would scratch tactical maps in the dirt, wondering about how they'd approach certain battles more effectively. Oh, you whippersnapper.
She's got some grey strands, though, showing up.
Oh, she's probably in her, like, at this point she'll be, like, in her mid-30s.
Yeah, same.
Yeah,
Same, Rista, same.
Enlaf went back to the place he grew up and was tempted by old acquaintances to remain there. But in the end, the past proved an unwise place to linger, and also he's now a crow. The outfitter needed an angle to distinguish it from others in the region. So, Kauster designed an exclusive batch of cloaks representing Xander Flats, which I'm guessing is a place that we went to.
It is, yeah.
When Kauster came down with a case of mossy lung, Enlaf would come by to wash blankets and handle the soup pots. It's very nice. Claire took up residence on a tall mountain, ensuring that any who came to train or ask questions of her could first conquer its cliffs. Well, that's just badass. I mean, we're just making soup and developing a new line of cloaks, and Claire's like, I live on top of Murder Mountain. Those who wish to come and train with me may do so. Claire is retired. She's no longer in your party, but she'll go into your legacy, and maybe she could even show up in future stories. Goodbye, Claire.
Bye, Claire. You're awesome.
And John's son has reached... I've got another son!
It's your only son! They didn't say that Rista was your daughter! You just made it up!
Rista is my daughter. Rista is my daughter. That's my story and I'm sticking with it. John's son has reached adventuring age. Wait, who's the mother? I thought I was gay.
No, the point was you were bi. You kept saying you had a thing with, like,
yeah, but the game
Rista's
didn't
mom.
acknowledge it. Where did me and the blacksmith get this child from? Okay, we've...
John?
Yes?
It's a fantasy game with dragons.
Oh, fair enough.
I think, you know...
Also, why is... I named my son Zinfin Alicode. Wow. Well done, Elon Musk.
Also, he has a dumb goatee.
And he's really happy about being a mage.
Yeah, also, he's going to university for the humanities. Oh, well...
Mechanisms applies poison, metal, shackles, tools. It's not the best one, the humanist, because there's very often there's just not the right things around. Indignant. So his presence is charged against his foes, dealing 1 true damage to hostile creatures who enter adjacency with him for any reason. And interfuse. I'm going to go with open-minded. Because yes, additional interfusion is nice, and I'd like to think that given he was brought up by John and his boyfriend the blacksmith, he would
John
be pretty
and his
open-minded.
boyfriend the stag.
That's true!
That's what happened.
That could well be what happened. So, but in the years leading up to her retirement, Claire did something she'd always imagined she'd do. She started teaching. I don't think that would work out. No, this isn't a good idea. The wise hearts of the company listened to all she could think to pass on. So we can either gain legacy points, or we can say Rista, Enlaf, or Zinfin got better as a result.
But none of them are warriors.
No, but...
I mean, Rista's pretty badass, and I was friends with her.
Yeah, let's say Rista. And Rista just picks up a giant pile of XP. Like, dumb levels of XP. Levels straight up to level 3. So, bonus 2 health. Can apply poison.
Oh my god, John's son looks like Shaggy. That's true.
Oh no. Rogue. Attacks against wounded targets deal bonus 1 damage. Yeah, that's pretty good. Because, yeah, just finishing off targets is what she's good at. So I'm going to say that's actually a good idea, upgrading the rogue. And in addition, Enlaf, we could advance his transformation so he becomes Crowier, which would give him Crow Arm, so he can do Crow Scratch, 4 to 6 damage, and 1 Shred. So, scratch nearby foe with his monstrous talents, blinding in the event of stunt, which you can't really count on, but it is at least, you know, it means he's got a melee option. So, yes, I'd say he could become Crowier.
Yeah, he clearly wants to.
He's now just Crowier, and...
Oh, and now that he has a crow claw, his jacket only has 1 arm. Look in his clothing.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just...
Yeah, though, I mean, obviously, the sleeve is different.
He's significantly crowier than he once was.
And he's gone a bit of salt and pepper.
Yeah, everyone is dead. Well, John even more so. John's looking old. Poor John. John's looking very old.
John's looking handsome.
I think he's past handsome at this point. I'm not convinced.
Okay, you're wrong. John's looking handsome.
Now,
take a compliment, man.
Now, Tabby. How long's Tabby got till she has to retire? Retirement age is 79 and she's 66.
Bloody hell, someone get the girl a union.
Yeah.
79.
I mean, this is kind of weird. We've now got 3 majors, which we don't really need in many ways, so it's kind of unfortunate that, yeah, my son was like that. And also, are we able to verify
very rude.
Parentage? No, we just know that John is the father. We do not know who the mother was. It potentially was an adoption with me and my blacksmith boyfriend.
Yes.
The game is...
And that is, of course, that John should change his name to Joel now. Murder Dad!
I can't believe that I've just got
Looks like an
senator. And no son of mine is allowed this goatee. No son of mine is... It's just
he's rebelling against you, obviously.
Customize the dad's head and...
Oh, can you make him shave?
No son of mine! Okay, he can have his dumb thing.
Oh, come on, it's very ugly. Change it.
No, he's allowed to have it. We're allowed to be dumb and make mistakes. Remember that time I grew a goatee?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see, everyone's allowed to be dumb and make mistakes when they're young. Okay. Who needs the best improvements? Because you're not... Yeah, you've already got an amazing dagger, which is pretty good. John's got a really good thing right there. I feel like you... Now you're our only frontliner. Having a massive, really good, spear for long range would be pretty good right there. There's loads of different weapons. There's loads of different weapons right here. He could also just have... Okay, so dueling swords are for stunt damage. That is just straight up. Great swords are just for smashing. I mean, if he's got a giant... Having an axe so he can keep his shield out is not a bad call. Or he could have a great axe for dumb damage, but he has to put the shield away. But honestly, I think I quite like him with the shield. So, him having access to, yes, a weapon that can shred, especially now Claire's gone. Because now we don't have a Claire anymore. Meanwhile, maces are the knockback weapons. There's hammers, but they have to be two-handed. I feel like, him having a really good axe is a good idea. Because then he can just help shred armor away. So we're going to say that's his thing. So he gets a really good axe right there. A mythic axe. Lovely. Bleak Owl. We'll keep that name. So that could be his primary weapon going forward. Enlaf, meanwhile, John could do with... John starts off with a tier 2 thing. Tabby could do with just a better staff. Tabby could go up to a way better staff, actually. So, yes, the Willow Crook of Astrology. Lardy flipping dar. Or you can take, wands, which mean you can be one-handed. They're the one-handed variant, versus that is the two-handed variant. But I'd say, Tabby, given she's going to be with us for some time, should probably be given a really good staff. I mean, all we could say... I'm going to give Tabby a really good staff. That's fine. Tabby just gets a really good staff.
It's so cute.
It's very good indeed.
It's very shiny. She likes a shiny toy.
John could probably do with having access to a better dagger for emergencies. And we've got plenty of stuff for that. And daggers are just really good in general. So having both of my rogues having amazing daggers is not a bad call at all. And if I can, I'd like to give her... Nope, I can't give her a better bow. We've kind of spent all our materials. But that was pretty good. John, however, you may have a basic dagger as a backup weapon, because it does not hurt to have a backup weapon. Although, actually, you don't have an offhand thing. Actually, you don't need an offhand thing. It doesn't matter, because you literally are using a two-handed weapon, so it's fine. So we'll give you the dagger that you can switch to if you want to. And for when you get that, we could give you a shield. So in the event you have to, in like an absolute emergency, John could have a backup shield. Or, to be honest, the throwing knives have never been a bad thing. You could also have poison delivered by your next attack. So honestly, not terrible. Apply to your weapon as an action. He's never going to have that. +2. Yeah, give him the warding. Give him the warding. That's never going to be a bad thing, except... Oh, I need spell thread, so I'd need to spend money on that, so I can't do that. So instead, yes, hurl a throwing net, or just have a little shield. Yeah, it's cheap. He can have a fancy shield. Kind of matches his cloak right there. There we go. So he's now just got a shield as a backup. Love it. Just in case, you know, he doesn't feel like being a mage at any given moment. But yeah, 3 mages is not really what you want to have, but... it's where we are. And, meanwhile, 1,000 years ago, I'm guessing... yeah, so her husband turned herself into a big old robot. And that's unfortunate, and it didn't end well. And then he started converting everyone into robot monsters, understandable. So, you know, that was pretty much what was expected. And I'm guessing... by any chance, have we discovered... space I made, this time we've got an advantage. Many a true no can turn the tide. An entrance splits the boulder north of Shinhall Waterwheel. Found attached to my door. Okay. Far out, not impossible to reach. It's not that. How do you know it's not a prank? Do you have any better ideas? The shadows deepen. All monster groups draw an extra monster card every battle. We're now up to 6 monsters every single bloody time, and there's a lot of territory that now needs to be covered. Dear oh flipping dear. Right, Claire. Also, by the way, who lives where now these days? Yeah. So Zinfin and Rista live together. Did we tell them they're brother and sister?
Oh my god, they're not related.
Because shit might be about to get a bit Game of Thrones.
Oh, John, they're not related.
And John just lives on his own in Mudscour. No one wants to live with John anymore. Meanwhile...
yeah, because John keeps making shit up to Rista about how he did her mum that one time, and she doesn't like it.
Uh-huh. Meanwhile, Kauster's just hanging out with Enlaf and Tabby, which kind of makes sense because we did hear that Enlaf was close friends with Kauster and they like took care of each other during illness and whatever.
Close friends, that's what the archaeologists said when they were buried together.
Mm-hmm.
John, they're dating because Enlaf's making him soup when he's sick.
We can check this. We can check the character sheet and check the relationships cards.
Oh no! Enlaf's your boyfriend!
Mm-hmm.
Whoops!
Companion. Interesting.
That's what you said me and Tabby was.
Yes. And also, apparently, crony.
Nice.
Right, crony with Rista. Speaking of which...
does that mean they're bros and they drink together?
I think everyone gets on pretty well at this point. Yes, everyone gets on very, very well. Indeed.
Wait, go back to Arista for a sec?
Yeah?
She doesn't even know Zinfin. Wow, that's a burn!
Yeah, they've only just met because he's only just come of age.
So what, they don't have a relationship?
Not till they serve together in a party, which they have not done yet. Meanwhile, Tabby woves at everybody.
Yeah. So she's your companion.
Blood bonds. Plus 30 to block when you two are standing together.
Yeah, she's my familiar.
When you're supporting each other, it's like impossible.
She's my familiar.
Yeah, pretty much. And Claire and John are now up to 55% bonus to stunt chance when standing near to each other.
So wait a minute, what's luck relationship?
Huh? Lock these heroes together as rivals. Throughout all campaigns, these heroes will only become rivals with each other. It just means, yeah, if these characters ever show up again in the future, they have to always work out in that way.
No,
so
don't
they'll
do
always
that.
hate each other.
Can you lock relationship of Claire and Tabby as blood bond?
Hang on. Okay, Claire's not here anymore.
Yes.
Tabby, I think it's because Claire's
well,
retired.
I think it's just because of, yeah.
I think it's because Claire's retired to the top of a mountain somewhere.
No, I think it's just the antagonist is a specific thing.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I think, yes, Claire at some point is just at the top of a mountain somewhere. Possibly this mountain. Who knows? Maybe Claire's at the top of that.
Burley Mount. That does sound like a thing I would do.
Burley Mount by the Sea of Lesbian. I can't believe, though, Tabby now has to make do without you. You've retired and Tabby's still here. It's pretty sad.
Okay, I'm too sad. I'm gonna go feed Tabby for realsies now.
You're gonna go feed Tabby for realsies. Fair enough. I, meanwhile, will just start making a bit of progress in this direction. We need to... Well, we need to recruit a new team member, and yeah... Have you too. We desperately need another warrior. So, yes, Tabby's good at recruiting team members. She can do it faster. So we should send one team up here. So, yeah, gather a small team. So, honestly, these three can just go and do it. These three can go and do it. That's absolutely fine. So, yeah, Kauster, Enlaf, and Tabby. And Tabby is good at that business. So, Kauster, Enlaf, and Tabby. Yep, that's fine. So, you guys go and take care of that. They're all going to go do that nonsense. Meanwhile, this needs to be taken care of. And yeah, I don't need to bother assaulting this keep, which is, wow, 7. Though, yeah, that's 6 plus 1 from Infested. So, the rest of you guys gather right here. So we've got John and John's son. Oh, John and his son and his daughter together. That's magnificent. So they're going to have to travel together, and they can sort out the patrolling over here because, yeah, incursion. Incursion's going to be always going to be interesting. We need to recruit that new person before the incursion, you know, incurs, which should be fine. And Redea, looking badass right there. A cowardly greed wagon, love it. So yes, we will be we'll be doing that. That's absolutely fine. So only 2 OP, not 3, because we've got a bard, so we can recruit her. And oh, maybe don't put Enlaf up first. Enlaf might give, like, you know, a worrying impression, potentially. Like, some people might be put off by the Birdman. So, interesting. This is all very fascinating. Anyway, you're going to be part of, yes, you're going to be one of my warriors, obviously. So she wants in, that's fine. Congrats, you're a warrior, because we desperately need warriors. So you're just going to get on with that while everyone else is just... Oh, that's happening really fast. So yeah, people are really helping that happen in a hurry. Only 54 days. You guys patrol right there. You're going to be really good at that. Recruit is ready. And Redea is now ready to go. So as a swift action, she can knock an enemy up to 3 tiles away, dealing 2 damage, 1 damage for each armor that she has. So I'm guessing that means she actually starts off with... no, 2.6 plus half potency damage armor. Okay, so no, that's distance. So, oh, as she gets stronger, she can knock them further and further away. That's hilarious. Paladin. So if she ends her turn by moving, she just automatically enters. Oh, that's free Guardian. That means she can use... yeah, she can do a mega advance move, which is pretty good. Or she can perform 2 reaction strikes a turn, which can be really good for holding the front line. Both of them are pretty good, but... Free Guardian just massively increases her mobility, which is pretty important. So I'm going to say that's actually, yeah, good. That's actually really good. So, okay. Let's just see what we've got. In particular, give her... Oh, wow. All right, chill out, Xena. She has got the... A powerful axe, tier 2. Not bad. She comes with armor for +2 armor. And, because, yeah, because she's Xena Warrior Princess... She's actually got herself stunt chance up, so she's good at getting the crits. Now, yeah, we need to get her some better stuff. In a perfect world, to be honest, that would be useful. But for the time being, are we going to be able to stop the 7 infested tiles. Okay, we're not going to be able to stop that incursion. You just, yeah, get on with that. That's absolutely fine. We may as well just have you... Yeah, just take care of this nonsense. You guys just come over here. Start scouting. Double warrior, double mage is fine. They can handle that by themselves. At least till we figure out what the flip's going on. So you're going to scout that out. You're going to patrol this. They're going to finish at about the same time, which is good. That needs to be patrolled. But honestly, I'm more concerned about... Yeah, what's about to happen here. Just let these guys finish. They're done too. Okay. We just need to figure out what's going on with the... Yeah, here we go. And extra armor for the Spectics. That's fine. I'm willing to just let that stand. That's okay. So they can just have that. Watch out for these guys. These guys are getting stronger and stronger and stronger. So that's okay. And 2, 1. Incursion. It is Mathagi. Fine. So they need to be repelled. And their numbers will wear down. Once incursion size reaches 0, enemy will dissipate. Incursion is over. Okay. They're coming for Lucky Hall. There are... Oh, there's 2. Strength 11 plus 4 from incursion side. I think we might just need to let Lucky Hall fall. There are multiple incursions on the way. We might just need to... Yeah, there is some defense here. If we could increase the level of defenses, I think we should let Lucky Hall fall, and meanwhile, we gather here, and we need the best team we've got. So, honestly, that probably means... I would say... the problem is, my mages need to level up. My mages do need to level up. The thing is, I'm not 100% convinced by Enlaf, to be honest. I think what we should do is I should put both my warriors, Rista, Tabby, and Zinfin. I'm thinking John and Enlaf stay out of this one. And I know that's probably controversial, but I think that's what we need to do. So, okay. You guys, yes, we need to... Ideally, hang on, so during an incursion, each tier of defense will slow down the enemy and reduce their incursion size by 1. Defenses also grant buffs during defense missions. Yet, tier 3 defenses, go. And build the team that we want to utilize. So Tabby, no, not Enlaf. Zinfin needs to just get some experience. And my illegitimate love child is really good. So you guys do that right there. And for the rest of it, John and Enlaf, I'm a little bit would be concerned about letting them do their own thing, to be honest. So, just have them gather over here. Yeah, John and Enlaf. So now everyone's just going to get on with theirs. Let's really build up these defenses like crazy. So, oh, that was really fast. I thought that was going to be way slower. So yeah, I know a Lucky Hall's being attacked. It's just what we're going to have to do. So that's fine. So dismiss that. So yeah, Lizard Mine is now ludicrously well defended. We cannot gather any more. Anything of that nature. John, actually, you know what? Enlaf and John could return to... Crane Crag in order to purchase new weaponry for Redea, because she's got some basic stuff, but she could do with some more. Then again, how much do I actually have in terms of material equipment? Because I bet it's not much. I bet it's not much at all. As soon as this war is over, we'll want everyone to start spreading out in teams of 3 and 4 and just clear this. But I don't want people of 2 to be doing it themselves. So honestly, I'm just going to let this happen. And yeah, that's happening. So they're coming in. And the problem is time is just ticking along and they're getting stronger and stronger. Right. Okay. So they've made it here. I can now defend against tier 1. Incursion size 4. Strength 11. So wait, does that mean... I don't know how many people I'm fighting right now. You guys are just going in. Well done. We're going to incursion at this point, so the Mythagi have come, but we are well ready to deal with them. So charge into battle, take the fight to them, stay hidden, fight with cunning. I'm going to say, yeah, give Kauster a chance with his fancy new cloaks. And, alright, great shout, charge forward, multiple shields going on. Honestly, that seems to just have worked pretty well. So, +1 speed, +2 damage and potency, but only for 3 turns. That's a lot of stuff. And a coachman. Never seen one of these before, but they look scary. Okay, it's all fine. And, oh, hello. I was wondering what this was, but it's just fencers. It's fine. Okay. So, I don't actually get... Ooh, I get tier 3 volley of arrows. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, lads. Oh, that's devastatingly powerful. Okay, well, how strong is that? So that is every other turn. Yeah, destroy them. Absolutely nail them, boys. There might be more at the back, by the way. Just, if we get lucky, fire! And... Okay, one of them just got annihilated. The other one dodged out of the way. Oh, that's powerful. That's some strong stuff. There's the wardrobe. Wardrobe must be assassinated. Who else do I have, by the way? Have I got anybody? I've got Yakes Xander, which is fascinating. And I've also got Hamandra. So yeah, I think they've got better weapon. Yeah, tier 3 defenses. They get bonus armor and warding. So okay. And walling Yakes in defensive formation with an ally. Oh no, that's just normal. Okay. This is all absolutely fine. And now we need to... Oh, that fence is kind of in the way. Right. Tibbs. Could you... Maybe, yeah. One, just get over towards here. And now, if you can do an ignite right there. 100%! Look at that. Oh, Tiblet. Oh, you little star. That is brilliant. And you are probably just going to die straight away to... fire damage. Okay, Rista, you actually don't have the best bow, do you? No, your bow wouldn't even get past that, Tiro flippin' dear. Tabs is looking badass with a brand new staff. John is using the axe. You should probably use your, yes, staff, because you're a mage. John is capable of getting over to here. John, start getting a bit of experience in. Splinter Blast... Not sure any of these are, like, more likely to hit than the others. So you may as well just go for the Splinter Blast. At least that's got, like, pierce and stuff. So, Splinter Blast and 100%! I don't know why that was 100%, but it was. And a wardrobe's dead. Honestly, dead wardrobe, I'll flip and take. Now, where are the reinforcements coming from? I don't see any sign of the red marker. So in which case, everybody just... draw together. I mean, this is nice right here. We've got ourselves barricades, and those aren't just, you know, proper defenses. That also means I can do all sorts of bits and pieces. Like, say, oh, there's a... I didn't see you. Right, you, get over here. You can actually get over to here, apparently. Wait, why can you do that with a sword? I think you couldn't attack diagonally. Okay, well, screw it. Send you guys forward. You're just a basic. 69%. That is a flipping stunt. Okay, even the peasants are kicking ass and taking names right now. You just guard right there. Let them come to you. You can't actually do any defensing. Now, Radia, you can also go and join in. I like Xena over here. Xena's great. So yeah, you just guardian up, defend everybody. And Kauster, you do precisely the same thing. You just, yeah, get over there and just join the group. Because when they're all hooked together, it just makes life much easier. So, Silk step in this direction, and just look for what you've got. Okay, there's a watchman coming from the south, but the watchman is now coming straight at us. That's just Spectix. They are not dangerous. Smelier's coming in. There's the coachman! Okay, coachman's a bit more on the dangerous side. There are two enemies who have decided to stand next to each other. Well done. Right, coachman. So, coach throw, charges at an enemy and throws them behind itself, trampling scenery on the way. 4 to 5 damage, 2 shreds. Can't be pinned or hobbled. and moves through scenery, crushing it flat. Okay, now there's... Okay. There's a watchman right there. Ideally, I would like my mages to start moving back in this direction. Alright, Tibbler. What have you got in this part of the world? Also, what's this? Ah, plant for 11 damage, wild grasp. I love it. Tibbs, you over here. Now, you could do a, ignite into flame leap, which is pretty powerful, to be honest, so we'll go for that. And that's 11 damage, 1 warded. And then, just go into... Wait, why can't she... Oh, no, because that's not an infuse action. Yeah, that's fair. That's reasonable. You, meanwhile, if you could do a ridiculous Splint Blast to this guy, I would appreciate it. So that's pretty good right there. That's going to tear apart your armor. So he's now going to be looking over there. Can anybody actually get to him? Also, if you attack Zinfin, that could actually be kind of bad. Yeah, I've kind of left you a little bit isolated, to be honest. Oh, wait, where are you going? Oh, that's not really what was supposed to happen. Okay, slight issue. Yes, pin him. He's probably going to walk in this direction. And when he does, he'll be immediately pinned. So, honestly, I'll take that. Meanwhile, you just stay hidden. Other than that, the coachman, we can just deal with as they come. I'm going to send you forward to, here. Just a bit of a stab. Boom, well done. Even the basic peasants are kicking. They're kicking a lot of ass. Okay, so tier 3 defenses. I've learned a valuable lesson. Tier 3 defenses, worth it. You can just... I don't really want you to guardian up there. You'd be in danger. Just guardian up where you are. I want the useless guys to just basically be here and just eat the charge. You'll be fine. My actual guys can all defend against each other. You guardian right there. And here comes... Oh, here it comes! Oh, blimey. Okay, that did some damage. There's 5. Who just took some big damage there? Someone just took some damage, didn't they? And, yep, more enemies. Would have expected that. So, yeah, he charged and then he tossed someone... No, I thought I saw someone take huge damage, but actually it's kind of okay.
Hi.
Oh, you've got a Tibbs.
I brought Miblet to say hi.
Hi, Tibbs. She is being very calm about being carried. Oh, no, she's
not anymore.
No, now she's not happy.
I'm gonna bring her to her food.
Okay. She was very briefly happy about being carried and happy to see me. But then she decided, no, I do not wish to do this anymore. Okay, the nice thing about the coachman, though, is it kind of exposes itself. Like, pretty aggressively, actually. So, alright, we do have the ability to... John, you should get some experience right here. So you just head over in this direction. We should be able to deal with this guy without too much difficulty. And, oh, we could do... Darn it. I'd like to be able to do the arrow right now. But, yeah, that would be a really good way of doing a lot of damage to these guys. But I need you to be out of the way first. Okay. Cowstar. You just hit it because you are mighty. Right, that's armor and that's all of that. Rista, get round the arse. And now, boom, coachman taken care of. Alright, so yeah, that enemy kind of screws itself over a little bit. Because what it does is it just kind of walks, it walks into the middle of you. And then it just dies. So that actually, okay, so basically, yes, tier 3... defense. That's how you do. That's how you do right there. I don't even know where the enemies are anymore, but presumably there's more coming. Xena Warrior Princess just comes and joins over here.
We have a Xena?
Well, Radia decided this was appropriate armor. It's less armory than Cowster, but she gets bonus crit chance. So she's basically just a badass who shows up wearing no armor. Pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, she distracts the enemy.
Yeah, that's
with like how little armor she has, and then she has more chances for crits.
That's the plan.
Makes sense.
Where's the enemy? Just one spectic over there.
You have a dude called Yikes Xander.
He's just like part of one of the passives. They're like one of the extra ones.
I was gonna say that's what I say every time I watch Buffy, but sure.
Dear oh flipping dear. Tier of arrows. Yeah, let's take out. We could just take, if we get lucky, we'll take out all these guys right now. Let's do it. If we get lucky. Arrows! dodge and an incomplete kill. If I just send one of my warriors down there, they can deal with that. It shouldn't be the biggest problem in the world at all. So we'll just send you down over here. And if we're lucky, blocked. Okay, bad luck today. Yes, then I just need to send you and Tabby. You weren't supposed to go there. That's fine. We can sort this out. You've got basically nothing on you. So, yeah, just set him on fire. Yeah, 9 damage, 1 warded. Yakes, you just go in this direction and just start whacking this guy. Go. 3 damage, 3 blocked. And Couster. Oh, Couster can't actually get there. But Couster could reinforce a little bit. So it won't be the worst thing in the world. Just... Actually, Couster, you protect Tibbs. Just in case. Yeah, just guardian up there. Just for safety. What can you do that might help out with that, by the way? Probably not enough to kill. I'd rather you killed the Weldling. It's turn 4 out. We've lost our massive advantage from the early game at this point. You can get over to here. And I want that Weldling dead. I just want it dead, okay? Just kill it for me, please. Right, there's a good bit of damage right there. Rista, you're up next, and unfortunately, there's not a great angle for you, actually. From there, you can get a... Oh, that's annoying. Swap weapon. From this side, you can, at the bare minimum, get a bow shot in. Yeah, bow shot, good. That'll do. Only the Spectics are exposed at that point. And then you could be Discused or Splinter Blast would do pretty well against that. Can you even hit that from here? No, you can't. But from here, yeah, that's a pretty safe space for you. I say that. Just walked into a bit of trouble there. I could do with now a plant, a wild grasp, a splint blast would be okay. John's a little, oh dear, fake new John's just kind of walked into a bit of trouble there. Okay. How do I, uh-oh, here comes, yep, there's warding. You're going for a charge, does no damage whatsoever. You go for Xena, Xena can take it. And in comes the flame belt, and in comes the bone link. John dodges out the way. Pure cock and luck. Hermione's not so lucky. There's a lot happening all of a sudden. And Tabby's a little bit close to the giant monster that eats cats. We can sort that out. Yeah, at this point, it should just be a case of sending some reinforcements over in this direction. Clear out the Weldlings. This I'm not too worried about at all. The Coachman we can just hack through. So that shouldn't be too tricky. Claire?
Yes, indeed. So I've got a lot of, again, lovely New Year messages. Our Lawless gave us $20.22.
Magnificent.
And says, Happy nearly New Year from the Lawless clan. Here's to many more years of many a true nerd. Noel's been a member for 5 months and says, Happy New Year, everyone. Looking forward to a better year in 2022. Love you all.
We live in flipping hope.
Yes, indeed.
They'd be disappointed if it wasn't.
Excelsius has been a member for 52 months and says, hello, it's me. I wish you two a lovely end to 2021, a great 2022, and all the coming books and games. Let's kick ass in Wildermyth.
It has been a good year for games, so maybe if we live in hope that maybe, you know, it'll be a good year for other stuff.
Yeah, and speaking of Wildermyth, Joey gave us $5 and says, hey guys, I just wanted to say thank you for introducing me to this game. I picked it up yesterday and spent the next 8 hours over 3 campaigns.
It's such a good game.
It looks lovely. I do want to try it myself. Let's see. Next up, we've got a few questions. Gurk the Magnificent gave us $20 and says, Happy New Year. What games are you looking forward to most in 2022?
Warhammer 3 will be really interesting. I think at first it'll be like, whatever. But like, I'm mainly into it for when they roll out the big Mortal Empires campaign. All of a sudden it will be like, by far the biggest Total War campaign that's ever existed. And I got super into like Plagueskaven and sometimes High Elves and sometimes Vampire Coast in Warhammer 2. And just that, but even bigger, is very exciting. So, yeah, that's, I mean, some of you, obviously, you'll know I've already played it, because there was the little preview event I got to make the video of. So, you know, the Creative Assembly are very open these days. There's a very good chance I'll get to play it sooner rather than later. So, yeah, really looking forward to figuring out what's going on with all that.
Yes, indeed. Next up, we have a message from regular Alana, who has been a member for 22 months.
Very exciting.
And Ilana says, Happy Good Riddance Day. How are you both? How is Tabby? Do you have any New Year resolutions, any reading goals or gaming goals? Much love and hugs and boops. Boop. Well, Alana, as you've heard, Tabby's doing good. She was sleeping in my office, and I picked her up to bring her to the food, because sometimes she doesn't really understand if we do things at different times than normal.
Oh, shit.
Oh!
Radir and Kauston not keen on each other.
Oh, dear.
One of them believes in wearing armor and the other doesn't. It's a pretty big...
So what, is Radir like a villager, or is she a warrior in your team now?
We just picked her up from the village. She was like the new person.
But she's a warrior.
Yeah, we trained her as a warrior because we desperately needed more warriors to protect our giant pile of mages. And there's another bloody group of these bastards coming in.
Yeah, Tabby figured out very quickly when I brought her to John for a pet that this wasn't like a serious, I need to be picked up, you know, because, I don't know, you know, she doesn't like pickups, but I've been training her I've been trying to pick her up a little bit, just like in case I need to pick her up for a reason, I can do that without her freaking out.
Yes.
But she figured very quickly that it wasn't a pickup where it was like, you have to keep calm because this is important and stuff. She was just like, oh, you're just doing this for the lols. I'm gonna try and get away.
Doing a bit of a little wiggle.
Very calm. Now, she didn't like, you know, even though she started squirming, she let me carry her all the way to her plate. So she's doing great.
She's a very good cat.
We are both doing good, but we'll be doing better when the renovation, well, not even the renovation really, it's just painting at this point. But because they've fixed up the wall, so like now when the painting is done, and we can get things like just sorted out like normal. Yeah,
yeah, very true. Very true.
Any New Year's resolutions, any reading goals, gaming goals? Do you have any gaming goals?
I don't have any like big gaming goals at the top of my head, no.
No, you don't usually do those.
Normally I just kind of, do, oh, hang on, why am I not? Oh, I'm allowed to target there. Yeah, if we can just clear these guys out with the first round of arrows, do it. Right, well, that's them gonna die nice and fast. I love it. Still don't have John with us, sadly, so we're a bit lacking in the old archer support. We could give a go. So, yeah, so we just finish off one of them. Nice, then the other one should walk straight into Cowstar and die instantly, which is pretty good. Because, yes, there are 2 waves to this incursion. It's a little bit on the big side, so we'll just have to make do as best we can. Clap!
Yes, indeed, and just to finish up Elana's question, New Year's resolutions, reading goals. I've not really figured out any reading goals yet. I want to do some, but I've got a brand new planner for 2022 that is really beautiful with like some planets on it. So I'm gonna do a little bit of work on like, you know, what I want to do this year. In the next, you know, few days before fully going back to work. And then yeah, I've done I don't know if you've seen on my Twitter that I was doing this, like, you know, get 12 friends to recommend you 12 books challenge. And I've got quite a few bites on that. So I think I'm almost at 12 recommendations now, and, you know, it'd be good to have a few more just in case, like, I pick up something and I really don't like it. But I thought that would be a fun thing to try and do as a, like, you know, a little challenge to kind of get back into the swing of things, because I've been reading but only very sporadically. So yeah, nothing set in stone yet, but I'm definitely going to have a few New Year's resolutions and a few reading goals. Yeah.
Very good.
On New Year's resolutions, Broken Sprocket
Yes.
gave us $5. Says, Happy New Year, this is some great background music, this is some great background listening whilst I work on a Final Fantasy game. My resolution will be to actually finish some JRPGs.
Seems reasonable.
So there you go. Yes, but Alana, I'm sure you know that when I have some reading goals and general resolutions, you will know about them. Yes, indeed. Let's see.
Oh my goodness, my illegitimate love child can just annihilate everything when paired up with a warrior. Stays invisible, does the murder, you gotta love it. Claire, please carry on.
Sorry, I didn't...
Claire got distracted there for a second.
Yes. Well, I'm just grabbing, because there was a few really big, generous message...
you just make sure you're getting in the right order.
Whilst I was, rather in the wrong order, because there was a few big ones that came in while I was feeding tips. So I thought
fair enough.
I'd go to those directly before going back to my order of things. But big shout out to Steven, who gave us $100. And said, I'm just popping in to say Happy New Year.
Oh, Happy New Year to you too.
Happy New Year, Steven. Jason gave us $50 and says, John, you and Claire have been an immense joy in my life since the Brutii campaign. Very nice.
Very good. That was Road to the Wall.
So
classic. Absolute classic.
Your content has helped me through some very hard times in my life, and I can never thank you enough for that. Happy New Year, and I hope you enjoy your new abode.
Which, once it stops falling apart and all that we definitely will.
On.
What?
It's not so bad.
I enjoy being dramatic.
I know you do, honey, but I don't want people to be worried. Like, we didn't get ripped off by moving here. We knew that would be a bit of work. We just didn't really realize, like, how time-consuming it might be because we've never really done it.
Yes.
But yes, indeed. Madeline gave us $50 New Zealand dollars.
Excellent dollars.
Excellent COVID-free dollars. Thank you very much. Madeline says, hey, I've been wanting to support you guys for a long time, but I haven't had the chance. Your content has gotten me through some tough times, and it's now helping with my transition in becoming a girl and moving into an apartment.
Oh, congratulations.
So yes, congratulations on transitioning. And thank you for sharing that with us.
Yes.
And good luck moving. It's always a bit. It's always a pain in the ass moving,
yes.
to put it bluntly. But I
Hugely.
hope you enjoy your new apartment. And trans rights.
Trans rights. Damn straight.
Indeed. Oh dear.
Okay, we got more batch bees coming over there, but they don't seem to be doing much so far. I feel like Tabby, if anything, could go and assist with the other side. Whether Tabby can really do much on this occasion. Alright, Tibble Mibbles. Maybe you can lay down a little bit of helpful fire. Yeah, lay down a little bit of fire right there you can help out with. And you could... yes, you can just activate Guardian mode, can't you? Though, obviously, charging forward might be a bit dangerous. So, just get over there. Because, yeah, she activates Guardian mode automatically. Which is pretty good, and you can stay where you are just for safety. You, however, can just hang around and take out the other lad, the other batch bait. Just be ready for trouble. Yep, there's a butler over there too. Stay there. I think the two of you can take care of this together. So honestly, maybe go forward and draw the attention. Draw the fire as best you can. Big chain of people together. And here comes that. Yep, there we go. Yakes is indeed drawing the fire. The enemy does seem to enjoy going for the person who's up front. He dodges that, but he's been engaged. In comes the butler. And the butler gets hit by... 12 damage straight away. I flipping love it. He doesn't even get an attack back. More coachmen coming in from the north. But honestly, we've got this at the moment. You just take out that guy. He blocks that, but it doesn't matter. Because that just means you are going to get knifed by my secret illegitimate love child. forgot to do that. Luckily, I always forget I can't do that round diagonals, but luckily I've got the knives that keep pulling me out of a tight spot, so it's fine. Now we just need to take out these guys, which shouldn't be too tricky with a team of 4. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Florin, who gave us 50 Romanian leu and says, love it and peace to everyone. John, Claire, Tabby, Mod, DLCs?
Downloadable content?
Yeah, that's what I thought. It seemed...
Dear loved companions. Yeah.
Maybe. Members and the wider community.
I'm going to say dear loved companions.
Discord... something or other?
Discord lion charmers.
Yeah.
Yep.
Totally.
Discord lion charmers.
And Florin gives us the best New Year wishes. Have a decent 2022.
It's honestly hoping for not much seems like the sensible option right now.
We all love an achievable goal, you know.
I think we should. That this is a reasonable thing to aim for at the moment. Yes.
Indeed. Floral Fjords gave us $10 and says, Happy New Year, John, Claire, and Tabby. Thank you for being such wonderful people and a cat.
Oh, we do our best. Especially
I think it's
the cat.
because mods and DLCs are both expansion for games, says Steve.
Oh.
Oh, I see. It's a play on words, but
I
also
see.
I'm sorry, Florin, it is actually fun, but it's 1 a.m. So I'm gonna plead 1 a.m. Dear oh dear. Shout out to also Smooth Doof.
Smooth Doof, love it.
Who gave us $8 Australian and says, unfortunately, I'm unwell at the moment, so I can't stay for the rest of the stream, but I hope you both have a happy new year, and I'm sending my love.
Oh, I hope everyone has a happy new year.
Yes, indeed.
What have we got there? That's a discus. We're getting a little bit crowded on the left here. The right's under control, so we might want to bring more firepower over to the left here. Cowster can't stand up to, you know, everything forever. And Royston needs to basically assassinate someone, and then that's it. It's done. But we are ready for arrows. Are we ready to hit everybody with arrows? Yeah, not everyone. But depending on, yeah, the damage roll here. Let's go for, yeah, those two, because they're the strongest. Arrows! Oh, nice. 9 damage, 2 blocks. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet right there. I mean, we could just... I don't really want Cowster to charge. I feel like that would be a bad idea. But then again, this girl does go invisible after she gets her kills. So she moves to... But if she moves there, that's not a kick hit. Just remember, it's got to be next to them. So you've got to be able to... And the armor there is not good enough to... No, a hold. Hold for the time being. Cowster, you just guardian up where you are. Tabby, anything you can do, yeah, do some igniting. Do a bit of an ignite right there. That's probably pretty good because the coachman have like 0 warding, so that's actually a pretty good way of just taking care of them. And John, have you got eyes on anything? And from inside, no, doesn't look like it. And unfortunately, that means you won't be able to do anything to help out. So in which case, probably the best thing you could do would be right here. Yeah, just take out the sommelier on this side, do an interfuse there, and we'll just take him out. Shouldn't be too difficult to do. 78% gets everything. In which case, reinforce should be manageable at this point. Claire.
Yes, indeed. We've got some questions for you and some questions for me.
Go, go, go.
Should I start with the ones for you or for me?
Yeah, go on. Start with the ones for your good self.
All right. Shout out to Sir Digby Chicken Caesar, who gave us £20 and says, Happy New Year. Claire, would you like to play more New Vegas if your tyrannical overlord would let you? I realize the series is impractical, but the live stream a few weeks ago was the best thing ever. Will we see more? Well, I don't know why Tabby wouldn't let me. She's my overlord.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I think I would be open to it. I think it's something we'd have to talk about, see if we can make that in a way that makes sense.
Well, I think they might have just meant you personally, rather than necessarily it being recorded.
No, because they said if you will let me.
Oh,
And
fair
then they
enough.
said
Yeah.
a series is impractical, but the live stream was the best thing. Will we see more? It literally says, will we see more?
Fair enough. Right. I see what you mean.
Would definitely play more personally. It's more of a, you know, I enjoyed it more than I thought I would, simply because even though I know that it's a very good game in the category and subgenre that it is, I did not think that was going to be a subgenre category type of game that I would enjoy in terms of the gameplay.
Yes.
Now, I enjoyed it more than I thought, but it's still maybe not the first thing I would pick up, you know, if I have a few hours in an afternoon.
Yeah, I get
Just
what you
because,
mean.
like,
No, I understand. I get what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, I know you understand, but you know me very well. I'm telling you them.
Mm-hmm.
It's something that rewards, I think, a lot of time investment.
Yes.
And I think, you know, I think I wouldn't, I wouldn't be, I wouldn't manage to, like, focus my interests on that, like, for long enough, you know? To really get into what's really the most awesome about it.
Yes.
But, like, in terms of video, that just really kind of depends whether we can find a way of making it that, like, because for a live stream it kind of was fun as a one-off thing and it made sense, but for video, like,
yes,
you know, would it make sense given that I'm a total noob and I just like the chaos and running into and yelling, and it's very different from, like, you know, John, who knows the game so well and is really good at it. So, you know, I don't know. Not opposed to it, but we'd have to find a way that it works, and I don't know whether it would. Whoa! Your child is a dick!
Maybe it's Tabby that's a dick. Maybe Tabby just keeps scratching him for no reason.
I'm sorry. Do you trust Tabby or a man with that goatee?
Okay, fair. Yeah, fair. Reasonable. Very, very reasonable, yes.
And Anna also gave us $5 and wanted to know, Claire, if Bethesda/Obsidian gave you the opportunity to create and voice your own original character for the next Fallout game, who would you make? I would make a lady in some form of, like, badass power armor with a funky hair and, like, a very, very, very large weapon.
Well, it fits in the various Brotherhood of Steel lore. That's reasonable.
Yeah, but, like, Brotherhood is a bit of a, you know, she would be annoying about the name.
Oh, good lord.
Like that clip.
For fuck's sake.
Like that clip in cause.
Do you want to be the least popular character?
Are you sure you don't want to be Bat Person?
Also, wait, hang on. What are you, no, what are you doing? Guys, no. Why are you guys,
Maybe I would want to have my own gang, though. You know, I feel like my own gang would be more fun than Brotherhood of Steel, but I could have, like, stolen shit from them before. I could have their tech. I don't know anything. I don't know enough about the lore of this game.
All of this is a terrible idea. All of this is a terrible idea.
Claire is basically Star Paladin Cross.
Mm-hmm.
What's that mean?
Brotherhood follower from Fallout 3. The problem is Fallout 3 companions I don't know so well because they die very easily. Fallout 3 companions just fall over and die. Like, apart from Fox who refused to die, everyone else just dies. Like, I took out Star Paladin Cross, 2 minutes later, dead. And it happens every time.
Yeah.
Don't get attached to companions in Fallout 3. They don't make it, ever.
Well, I mean, Dark Iron Phoenix says Claire wants to be a raider, and I think that's true. Like, I mean, obviously not like, you know, not like in real life I want to be a good person and stuff and not be, like, horrible and attack people. But in a game, you know, I want to be Raider Harley Quinn.
Fascinating. I think Harley Quinn is a raider. Well,
yeah,
it's the Harley Quinn
exactly. That's
series.
my point. She's really fun and she has cool hair and a large hammer.
Okay.
So there you go.
Okay, here's interesting. We've got ourselves another incursion, this time coming from the north, but we will have enough time to, yes, reinforce the forge. right here. So, honestly, you lot should be, tier 3 defences, and the ones of you who are currently walking should get... John, you just get back over there and do that, please. So, that's tier 2. That's been cleared of infestation, which is good. And then, also, we just need to have the rest of you move in this direction, ready.
Okay, the super sledge is cool. I will give you that.
Good lord. Then they've not
I know
even...
that sledge in the chat says, quotes, it says, Claire, ooh, she seems nice. And I don't know if you meant Paladin Cross. But that's kind of what I thought when I went on the wiki, so, you know.
Okay, there may have been a slight miscalculation as to where these guys were. I didn't know they were there. But apparently they're about to do a lot of damage to areas I don't really own, so it's fine. It's all under control. We're almost done with, yes, that. You meanwhile are just working on patrolling in this part of the world. You're going to be coming in momentarily, which, yeah, I think we should probably just get you guys, pull the rest of the team together. If we'd be so kind. We need the rest of the team. Abandon some of this. John can go back in the team. And Tabby can... Tabby can come along, yes.
Clairly Quinn.
Clairly Quinn.
Buster Bear very kindly says Stropel for who wants to see a Claire Noob Vegas series.
Not now.
Guys, you're all very sweet, but I think the proportion of people who watch the channel versus the proportion of people who watch the stream and know me and want to see more about me is, like, not quite the same. You know, most people are, in fact, here for John because he's very, very fun and good at making videos. So I'm not sure that would work. But yes.
Oh yeah, we can't do that because there's not enough heroes to... Oh, bloody hell. Well, at least we could start wearing down these bastards at least a little bit. Jesus, never-ending incursions. But at least John's back. John and Tabby are back together. Together with Enlath and both of our main warriors at least, so... bare minimum we can do that. And once more we have got, yep, the old classic, and see if we can get, actually in office we don't have, actually we do have, wait, who did I not bring in that case? I not bring, oh, that's, Tabby is here, but yes, we don't have, Rice does not here. So there's kind of, it'd be best to go for the full charge if it works, and it does appear to work, so that's just, yeah, bonus speed and whatnot. But yeah, this is a tier 3 thing, so we should be well set up. But now there are, okay, it's time for a revenge against the dragons. We need some revenge against the dragons, because the dragons kind of embarrassed me last time, so we need to sort them out. So luckily we've got some good defensive terrain to work with here. Claire!
Yes, indeed.
How are you doing in general, by the way? Because I'm guessing not spectacular.
You know.
Happy New Year, Spain?
That doesn't seem right.
Is Spain on our time zone?
I think Spain is on France time zone.
Is it?
Well...
that feels weird, given they're further to the west. I mean, it's possible. Is all of Western Europe on one time zone?
Okay, just let me Google a map.
Happy New Year, Canary Islands! Look up a time zone map.
Yeah.
Good job.
No, Spain is on the same as France, and then Portugal is on the same as England. It's the British Isles, actually, in Iceland.
Okay, so we need something that's one off us, one further to the west, which
yeah,
probably
but
isn't
that's
much.
Further.
Not Iceland. Iceland apparently is on the same as UK and Portugal time.
I mean...
oh no.
There's contradictory information.
Happy New Year, Iceland, possibly. If it is, like, Happy New Year.
The Azores? The Azores? Azores?
The Thesaurus. Happy New Year, Thesaurus!
Shut up. Azores? How'd you say that again?
I can't even read it, it's too tiny. There are Happy New Year's islands. There are people on islands. It's their new year. It's going to be great. Okay, everything is fine. The Azores, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I said.
I thought it was the Azores. I'm not 100%.
That's what I said.
Okay, and
Said that.
we just need to lay down the fire on, not the dragon. Yeah, lay down the fire on these little bastards. Archers! I like this mode. That's quite fun. Oh, that's good. Double hit there. So that's 2 guys down straight away. I think we should start falling back. Take out the bard as soon as possible. John is probably best going over to his bow. And John is also best going to the fire. There's literally a fire set up that can help out John, which is pretty badass. Oh, if he hits this. Holy flip, John is just straight up one-shotting magic bards, which is thanks to the fire, which I can't deny I like. So just gently fall back a little bit. There's Crow Scratch. First time we've seen that out on the field, I believe. And there is a powerful discus, which is range of 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. No, you wouldn't be in range for that. You could get a discus to finish off all of those guys. If you could hit them, then that would be a... Yeah, 76. Go. Nice! 2 down straight away. It's only chaff, but... even chaff can, you know, hurt. There's nothing over here as best as I can tell. Do you have a shot at anything? Right. Now, you appear to... You have a shot. This guy. I feel like you should have a shot at this guy. Maybe because you are... Oh, because you'd be... That's out of your safe move area. And also because I'm not looking at the right person. That person is... Okay, screw it. Just start poking the dragon. Yeah, that's right. Screw you, dragon. I've got flipping hardcore villagers on my side today. This is great fun. Right, so we got you right there. Just get into a little bit of cover. Open fire, 71%. Boom, 6 damage. Basic. Oh, blimey. Nightmares multiply, apparently. Didn't realise that was what was about to happen, but it did. Tibs. You set fire to one of them. You can say block all you want, but it's not going to stop you from both dying to that. So that's the nightmare done. Okay, nightmares split up right there. So we've got the south under control. Dragons coming in super slowly. Enlath is probably best just falling back for now. I'm going to say that. That's not Enlath. Enlath is... Oh, no, Enlath already did his thing. Radia, just move into position to intercept these individuals as they start coming in. There's a couple of two-headed lads. Block that. And, yeah, prepare a little bit more for some more coming in from that direction. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Grumpy Sam Vines, who gave us $50.
Love it.
Excellent username, too. Happy New Year, John, Claire, and Tabby. I found the channel a little while ago looking for a guide on how to play Crusader Kings 3. I certainly learned something.
Wow. Harsh.
But it was very entertaining, and I haven't stopped watching your videos since.
Harsh right there. Dear oh dear. Okay. We got all sorts of trouble coming in from that direction. The dragon appears to breathe dragon breath, yeah, poison. Blocked by scenery. So Enlath is going to start taking damage fast. He's going to be down to almost nothing in no time whatsoever. A discus to do some serious damage would not be a bad way for him to do some stuff without being in too much danger. So I'm going to bring him over to there, have him interfuse this ruined pillar, and have him discus straight to here. And boom, dead, but the second one dodges. That's fine as a starting point. John, who have you got a shot at right now? 45% to there. No shot at all to there. If you could just get that person to turn around, would be in good shape. Tibbs could just straight up try and, yeah, discus him in the arse. And then dealing half damage to second target. I don't know if the other enemy's nearby enough for that to count. And it's a little bit dangerous to... Then again, I could just straight up... We could do heroism. He could heroism, but I feel like it's not the best time for that. I'd rather save that for when the dragon's getting closer. Speaking of which, congratulations. I think you're kind of a sacrificial person at this point. Sorry about that. She doesn't really do much, does she? She can get to here. Just bring you over to here, yeah, and then... Yeah, lovely. That's you dead. Okay, in which case, Tibbs, you are now pretty safe to advance. And interfuse... You can't interfuse that. Okay. You can interfuse the barricade. That'll do. Yeah, that's fine. Splinter Blast. And even if it doesn't hit, it'll make you look. Which means John can get the 100%. Boom. Love that. Another one goes down. The dragon is now, I think, the only thing on the field, but there's probably more cards coming in. This is going pretty well. You just get over here and start protecting Enlaf. He's in a little bit of trouble right now. In comes the dragon. The dragon is 100% going for Anetta. She's dead. That's fine. That's what basic generic villagers are for. They're just there to die, so we don't have to. I'd say it is time for one. Where did they just come from? There's a nightmare over there. There's probably more in that part of the world, which concerns me. I'm going to lay down, if I can, from here. No, that's not going to hit them. It's not going to do much to them. There's another dragon coming in. We got more dragons. Alright, and laugh. Buddy, what have you got for me? There is a big discus hit right there. Interfuse that ruined pillar. And now just discus this dragon, please. 66%. Nice, well done. And now I need you to activate heroism. And then get over here. There's a giant worm. Oh, it's time for some revenge. Oh, this is meant to be. This is the giant. Let's imagine this is the same giant worm that screwed over Cowster last time.
Yeah.
That did so much damage to him previously. Well, now it's time for us to get some flippin' revenge. All right. This is now a thing. Also, you need to just get the flip over to your friend and help out as far as possible, just in case he needs reinforcements down the line. Just get over there. Arrows are available. There's a dragon. The nightmare is probably not a bad target for the arrows. So, arrows, drop them. And that should break him apart immediately, right? Yes, then he's got, like, no health at all. That is logs. Tibbs, what can you do? You can do a splinter blast off those logs. Or you could do an ignite. Honestly, I think Tibbs can just finish them off right now. This is a little bit of a risk, but I assume that they are as a magical creature doing magical damage. So we'll be able to sort this out. So, log into splinter blast. 81%. Both dead. You can always trust Tabby. Tabby gets it done. Tabby never lets me down. She's a good girl.
The best.
Now, the problem is, that means all that's left is the worm that Cowster's going for the rematch with. I'd say what we need to do then is, congrats, you are now, yeah, going in to try and draw the dragon's fire from this direction. 66, go. That's a block. Don't care. John, I need you to find an attack. John from here has the guaranteed hit, which it doesn't feel like he should do, but he does. Unfortunately, that means he loses Ember Arrows, but it does mean he's got the hobble. Nice. 4 damage, a double hobble. There's a bit of block going on. Goes for the person. Here comes the worm. Going for the burrow. Does a little bit of damage. There's the poison. More coming in. Yet more dragons. There's a lot of dragons today, but we can take them. We can take them. Everyone's using axes. These two don't like each other, but they got plenty of axes. Okay, Enlav, just stay at the back. I need you to make this work, buddy. 85%. Nice. Doesn't pass the damage on. There's no damage to be passed on. Tibbs, that's just a Dweaver. I need you to do something more interesting. There's a lot of discus here. There's not much else, to be honest, which is unfortunate, but what can you do? Tibbs, fall back. You're a little bit exposed right now. Ignite the dragon. 70%. Nice. It's got not much in the way of other issues. You head down south and just, crit it. Doesn't do much, but it's starting to wear her down. John, from here, you should now have guaranteed hit, and that should be enough to kill it, right? And no, but the dragon should take the fire damage and die off the fire damage, right? Right. Everyone just cross your fingers for that. Right, you getting over here. This thing is cocking huge. Get here. Nice, that was the block. Useless. Nice, 2 armor shredder, but it's not dead. Dragon takes the fire damage and dies. The Dweaver is just doing its own thing. You are blocking each other despite being rivals. That is interfused with the fire. Dragon coming in, that's a lot of poison. We're going to need some reinforcements here. Enlath, seriously. Well, one, it's time for arrows. You, drop some arrows down over there. Don't hit your friend. Yep, there we go. Nice. Fire at will! And if you hit Xena, no one cares. And the worm goes down! It's revenge. He needs to be the one to get this revenge, though. He needs to be the one to get the revenge. Can you kill him in one hit right now? You can't, meaning your rivals go to steal the kill, which feels deeply appropriate, doesn't it? That just feels appropriate, actually, that your rival just stole the kill off you. Marvellous. Who's left? Because we've got to have almost... Is it just the Dweaver? If it's just the Dweaver, that's going to be magnificent. And honestly, just lay the fire. And that might just be a straight kill. Tabby is so good at starting fires. Ooh. And Xena finally levels up too. Up to Bloodhorn Warrior. So swift action, she can enable or disable Stalwart. Plus 3 armor and warding. Oh, that's really good. Just as a swift action, gaining 3 armor. Ooh, sexy. She just has... Oh, or she just has plus 2 armor and plus 1 warding for free forever. Which kind of makes this one feel garbage. Inspiration, bonus 1 damage to adjacent to upgrade paladin, and just gets a free guardian. I'm taking endurance, plus 2 armor for a warrior. My frontliners, that's important. Blimey, that's good. That's really good.
Alright, so let's see. We've got a couple of questions for you. Ian gave us $5 and says, "Hey John, I'm looking for a little bit of advice. I'm doing a gift exchange with a friend that is also a sentient egg carton. Any gift recommendations?"
You got me egg box like bath bombs. This, I think it's a little extra for my birthday, was it?
Yeah, extra for your birthday, yeah.
So if you have a friend who's into eggs as an identity, as I am, then that might be a fun little kind of like, you know, joke toy thing.
Yeah, they were from like a neon sheep store. Mm-hmm. But to be honest, I just saw them in a store and I picked them up. But like, and I don't know if that store exists where you are. They have them in London, but there's so many that you can find on the internet, like bath bombs that are packaged in an egg carton that are shaped like eggs. Like you can find them like on the internet. So there you go. And then Declan gave us £10 and wanted to know, says, "Hey John and Claire, I've been wanting to get into grand strategy games for a while, and Stellaris is on Game Pass now. I know you love it, so would you recommend it to a total noob to the genre?"
Interesting. I would probably say yes. I think it's pretty new player friendly. For the most part. Like, I think that would be okay. I think that, yes. I'd say broadly that would be acceptable.
Yes, indeed. And shout out also to, we've got a couple of messages about Betty White, who, I don't know if you've seen this.
Yes, I saw. Rather unfortunately, there was like a series of like, someone did a big press tour recently, Betty basically repeated with the headline, like, Betty White, like, you know, my health advice, you know, Betty White's at 100, my health advice, why I feel great at 100, and they published that about 2 weeks before she was 100. She's just died at the age of 99.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
But also, you know, it's sad, so maybe don't immediately bring up that.
Yes.
Oh dear.
Wait, what happened to the incursion?
Hey, now.
Yes.
You've already said like the joke bit that's not very nice.
Uh-huh.
You have to let me read the nice messages.
It's not even a joke bit, it's just a really kind of dark, tragic, unfortunate coincidence.
Yeah, it's just a bit of bad journalism.
Yes.
That turned out to be tragic. But I shout out to Croco King, who gave us €5 and says, yay, it's 2022 here now. Sadly, 2021 had to take a last stab with Betty White. Let's hope the new year is better. And that girl Nikki gave us $20.22. Says Happy New Year's, and also rest in peace, Betty White.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, I never like watched the Golden Girls, for example. Was that ever big in France? They like dub it
I'm
over
aware of it, but I've never watched
I never watched it. No.
No.
So like, yeah, it's not one that hits me personally. I know her by reputation.
Yeah,
more
I
than
knew
by
she
her
was
work.
well liked, so.
But I know she's well liked, and the Golden Girls is well loved by many. So yes, indeed. Okay, so as those guys have now just gone, that means, yeah, we should probably, as far as possible, send the new guys out and around. Like, at this point, I'm basically thinking there are simply too many infested tiles for me to be able to keep on top of them. I'll just be tracking down incursions non-stop. I think the best option might just be trying to rush the Morthagi bases, and then when the incursion does show up, just meet it at one of the reinforced points, because it's probably going to start somewhere up here and work its way down. So if that does happen, then we've now got plenty of defenses we can meet them at. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Zumba Marks, who gave us €5 and says, I don't have a lot to spend, but I just want to thank you both for getting me through another year of lockdown. Also, join the Discord, everyone. There's cats there.
Ooh, cats.
Cats. Speaking of cats, shout out to Anthony, who's been a member for 20 months, and says Annie and Leo both know one of the keys to happiness is extra pictures of them. Meow, purr, meow.
Seems eminently reasonable and sensible to me.
Yes, so Anthony sent those on Twitter, and I've shared them before. I've shared them before, but I'll do that again if I have a minute. Torin in chat posted, my grandfather passed away when he was 3 days from 100. He was joking right up to the end that if he didn't make it, he'd have to return his cards from the Queen and the Prime Minister.
I'd like to think if I make it to 100, I'll be making dumb jokes like that.
I mean, my granddad isn't 100, but last time I was speaking to him on the phone, we were, not actually yesterday, the time before, we were talking about gardening, and he was like, well, give me a few years, I'll come help with your garden. And I was like, all right, granddad, calm down. Jesus. Oh, dear. And I'm sorry if there's some people who didn't know who didn't know about Betty White, and yes, maybe we could have explained that better. Dear oh dear. Shout out to Alec, who gave us $10 and says, I've been horribly ill the last week or so, though thankfully not COVID. And I'm just now starting to feel better. So glad to be able to catch this live stream along with a couple of beers. Happy New Year!
Happy New Year! Kaus just met a stalker, by the way. Apparently Kaus is now the most famous member of many a true nerd in this generation. Now Claire's gone. You know, no one cares anymore. It's all about the new characters. And okay, no, she's into Xena as well. So any chance we could... This is Azrael, our biggest fan. Excellent. Would you like to join? I wouldn't mind an extra person. That's absolutely fine. Oh, I am here to join you! It's my life's ambition to be a member of many a true nerd. Heard stories you've sung in taverns. Well, that was Tabby. She is a very good bard. Practicing my weapons every day. Even defended my village a few times. Alright, just a nice freebie. I mean, yeah, that's reasonable. You'll make a fine addition. I'm guessing she's a warrior. Because, yes, indeed, that's red.
Sweet. So,
alright, that's an extra person right there. And does she just get to... Oh, that was... I did actually have to pay for her, but honestly, it's fine. Greenhorn Warrior, engage, which I never use, so don't bother. Sentinel, leaves up to 2 tiles. That's a bad idea. It leaves you exposed. Broad swipes. Yes, all foes within range. Very good for for spear users, because they can hit, like, loads of people. Really, really useful. Do I just get an extra free person during this fight? Yeah, she's just a freebie in this fight. So I actually get 6 people. Even better. So this should be...
Yeah, although Cowster is a bit of a party pooper telling her, like, no, you can't whoop and be happy during a fight. It's like, alright.
Check the gear quickly. The Storm Reach, tier 2. Not bad. And comes with link mail, so has, yeah, quite a bit of armor on her. Honestly, not bad. I can deal with that. Clap.
Yeah, she looks cool.
Yes.
Let's see. Aaron gave us $25 and says, Happy New Year to all 3 of you. My husband and I bond over your channel, and you always bring us joy. So much love to you guys and all your families. By the way, it is our 4th year wedding anniversary.
Oh, congratulations.
Congratulations, happy anniversary. Yeah, we're going to be, we're going to have a...
I thought you were saying we're not actually married, so, you know.
No, we're not
Barely
married,
even
but we are
counts.
still going to have a big anniversary coming up. Just because in the last few years we've thought that, you know, we should celebrate, but we haven't really celebrated much just because, you know, we can't, like, do a little getaway or whatever.
True facts, yeah.
But yeah, it's not quite, it's not going to be quite the big one that's coming up, but, you know, 14 is not bad.
I was about to say, 14 is not the most exciting number in many ways.
It's fun, it's just that the other day I was thinking about it for whatever reason, and I was like, oh shit, it is 14. That's a lot of years. And they've been good because I like you. So it made me happy to think about.
I guess. I suppose. I can temporarily stop you from moving forward, and I can go into Silk Steps to get behind this guy. And then you just need to join up with these guys and just activate Guardian. There we go. So you're just going to be frozen. And also smacked with an axe. And then you're going to charge forward, Mr. Coachman, I assume. Activates burned out, but gets blocked. And you are going for... Big charge, does 0 damage, tosses her around, but honestly doesn't do anything. Yeah, at this point we can clear these guys out, then I'll just reform at the gate, shouldn't be a problem. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to David, who gave us $6.76 and says it's a good week for the pound, a so-so month for the Dow Jones. Great hopes for MSFT, which I do not know what that is, presumably some form of company or currency. Or stock, I don't know. Great hopes for MSFT as I work there supporting Azor. Happy New Year and love y'all! So, our regular update about the stock exchange.
About the Dow Jones.
Thank you.
Everyone loves the Dow Jones.
Shut up, that's how they said it on TV when I was a kid.
Oh, is that how it's pronounced in France?
Yes!
Le Dow Jones.
Yes!
That's your excuse, is it?
Yes. Anyway, Dinah Phoenix gave us $5 and said, lol, sea of lesbian. That's how far behind we are, by the way.
Sorry.
Shout out to Tough Talk, who gave us $5 Australian.
Hello, Tough Talk.
Yes, indeed. Tough Talk says, happy birthday to me, 31st, baby.
That's good. That's you know, you've got your life figured out, but you're not falling apart yet. That's a good sweet spot.
What? No, I think she meant 31st of December.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I think so. Tough Talk, tell me if I'm wrong. maybe you did mean 1st of January and it's your 31st birthday. I'm not sure. I assumed that because, I mean, I don't know. It came in before midnight our time, but it would definitely have been the 1st for Tough Talk in Australia. So please let us know if you're still up and around, because it would be really late.
Alright, so we got ourselves, yeah, there's the wardrobe getting more and more armoured. But at this point, I'd say we activate the heroism like crazy and just go for it. Just get in and... Oh, that was the stump for +4. Nice, really nice, yeah. At this point, that is a... Oh, hello, you're new. A groundskeeper with an acid jet of 3 to 5 magic damage, a range of 6, and it also leaves acid behind on tiles. Volatile acid spreads on death. Okay, so watch out for him. He might be a bit on the mean old side. We'll have to flip and see. Clap.
Oh no! Shout out to Rachel with an E and the Space Monkeys!
Hello there, Rachel.
Who gave us $20.22 and says, Happy New Year, MATN. I'm celebrating in bed due to having COVID. I'm sorry,
Oh, no.
Rachel. I had one bad day with a high fever, but now I feel like I have a bad cold. Being in Vegas means not much sleep due to fireworks. Here's to a lot less shitty 2022.
Yeah, you are well overdue for a very good year.
Sure,
you are due for a very good year, I would say.
I'm not sure, yeah. You know, I'm sure it's going to continue being difficult, and certainly a lot of firework on New Year's Eve and New Year's Day is never fun, but yeah, you know, less shitty 2022. I feel like at this point that's all we can hope for.
That's what we got. That's the goal.
Hey, Tough Talk came back to us with $2 saying, I'm saying we're both correct. I am 31, but also yes, 31st of December. So there we go.
There we are, 31st for the 31st. Pretty
you know
good.
what? Like that's
good.
Usually we don't get an answer that's like you are both correct.
Yeah.
Something like that.
That's nice.
Yeah. Dear, oh dear.
Right, you went for the clamp, but did like nothing. Yeah, that's fine. And you go for nothing. Because I don't know why you did nothing, but you did nothing. Good, these guys should now be easy to finish off, aside from the fact it's a bit awkward to get around the back of them. But for the most part, this should be quite manageable at this point. Clap!
Yeah, shout out to Mandy, who gave us $20 Australian dollars.
High-level dollars.
And says, Happy New Year. Thank you for putting so many Aussie games on your top 15 list.
Yes, Unpacking was Australian, I believe. Which was very exciting. And
Mandy says it was the most patriotic I've felt ever. But seriously, thank you all for the last year. You've gotten me through many a difficult moment.
Aw, you're very welcome indeed.
Yes, absolutely. Whatever we can do. And this message from Koku, who gave us $20. My goodness, my heart goes out to you. This was a very hard year between the loss of my dad and being a nurse during this pandemic.
Oh, blimey.
Koku, thank you so much for doing that. I mean, what an amazing, you know.
You're doing a good.
You're definitely doing a good. Your videos and my cat are the daily things that got me through it so well. Thank you so much, and here's to a Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you too.
Yes, indeed. Happy New Year, and I have to say, hard sympathize on cats getting us through. Sometimes
seems fair.
Yeah, you know, like just sometimes put my head in Tabby's fur.
Oh.
If I need a bit of
Tabby's
not feeling good and you need a little bit of like a lie down on the couch and pet Tabby.
Tabby's such a little good.
Morbid Rex gave us $5 Canadian.
Excellent dollars.
It says, Hi John, Claire and Tabby. I've had some mental health setbacks recently, but you guys have helped me through many truly hard times. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you too.
Yeah, Happy New Year. I hope you feel better. I hope you're getting some help. I know this pandemic is not good for mental health, and so, you know, yeah. Just, I hope everyone takes care of themselves and pets some cats if they can.
That seems a very good thing to do, yes. Pet some cats. This is just a offhand shield, which people who don't have stuff can just have stuff. Congratulations, you can have an offhand shield, because right now, you don't have one, so why not? There we go. Please do carry on.
Yes, indeed. Thank you to Brianna and Labyrinth, who both of them gave us $10 and also sent us that lovely little gif of the Shiba dog dancing and saying thank you.
Aww.
So that was very, very cute. Hope Sims has been a member for 12 months. And says, I've loved your content since New Vegas YOLO. Thanks, both of you, for everything that you do. And praise Tabby.
Praise Tabby.
Praise Tabby, indeed. I believe there was, yes, SF Kizra gave us a very, very generous sticker.
Oh, yes.
Very, very generous £50 sticker.
Oh, wow.
That is this little guy. It's a little pair riding on a little fireworks / rocket.
Oh.
It's very cute.
That's kind of appropriate for New Year. That feels like
yes, thank you very much.
appropriate
And this
New Year
firework
thing.
is not a dick to dogs.
No.
So we appreciate a silent firework. Yes, indeed. We have a very sweet New Year's wish from Ryan the Rabid, Rancorous Rambling Regent.
Ah, yes.
Who gave us $5 and says, wishing everyone a little more warmth, health, and togetherness in 2022 than most of us got in 2021.
That's very sweet. That's a lovely thing to wish for.
Yes, indeed, that's a very good sentiment. Alison says, Happy Hogmanay! And gave us £20. Says, I'll be drinking to good health, wealth, and happiness for you and yours in 2022.
Oh, that would be nice. We could start by not having to have the builders round every other day. That'd be a good start.
You know what? I think I'll be raising a glass to decent, average, and boring.
Mm-hmm.
You know, to not living in interesting times.
I like, by the way, how the Son of John is just walking through this ruined city and won't shut the fuck up about classics. And everyone's clearly bored. God damn you, Son of John.
Well, the apple didn't fall far from the tree.
Oh no, Son of John and Daughter of John are not getting on, which is good, because I wouldn't like it if they were getting on too well.
Uh-huh.
That would be worrying. So, alright, fine. Am I a grave robber? Wonders somebody. They're dead where I see it. Don't be used for material objects. And I wouldn't want it to go to waste. We should be respectful of the dead. I think we could just, rob the dead. After all, you need new equipment. So do some grave robbing. To the corporeal go the spoils. Oh dear, John's not keen. I feel like they're gonna have a bit of a falling out over this.
Yeah, but it's weird for John to be like, surely if you found it, you know, you could say you want it to be like in a museum or something, but it is weird to be like, it should just stay in place where no one can see it, and then that's not a very John thing. Is it?
I wouldn't say that. Respect for the dead is not ransacking all classical antiquity sites for the sake of museuming them. That's not something I would agree with.
Okay, fine. Maybe I stop saying things for you because that's not smart. But yeah, okay, also it's a video game and he's wrong and his goatee is stupid, so I don't want to agree with him.
I see. Okay,
But in general, I defer to you on, well, not that I defer to you, but I defer to the knowledge that you've spent a lot more time thinking about it than I have. You know?
84% on that. Oh, that's even stunt as well. So that's one watchman going to go down nice and fast. Those are just sommeliers at the back. There's just a wardrobe. Yeah, this should be a nice easy first phase. Any match which is split in two is generally a lot easier. So this should not be too difficult to take care of. So you carry right on in that case.
Yes, indeed. Tulio has been a member for 24 months or 2 years. Says, good evening and happy new year to everybody. Many a true nerd. Let's see. I wasn't... yes, indeed. The Magnificent Mobius gave us 18... The Magnificent Mobius has been a member for 18 months. Sorry. And says, happy almost new year. Can we get a declaration from John that 2022 will be a great year? Don't do it.
Yeah, guaranteed. It's 100% going to be better than 2021. I practically challenged the powers that be to make it worse, because they couldn't.
John.
Yes.
Like, there are walls in this house we haven't had to patch up yet.
That's true. That's a concern.
So calm down, yeah?
Right, you just get right up and jab them up the arse. Love it. And yeah, Azra, when she gets in a crowd with her great spear, she is perfect for a great spear because with the broad sweeps, she can just mop up crowds of weak enemies. So that is, yeah, pretty exciting. Pretty exciting right there. She does have a shot just with throwing knife right there, doesn't she? I like the throwing knife, just as a little bonus weapon. They're very, very good. Hide and whatnot, and then you just basically need to, yes, go into Guardian mode. You should be fine. I think acid is actually... Yes, acid is, I think, magic damage, but it doesn't really matter on this occasion. So just get over here. 8-10%. There's the stunt. She loves the stunt because she's got the stunt boosting armor. So yeah, now we just redraw by the gates. Will be golden. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Flying Monkey who gave us $10 and says thank you for the amazing Fallout YOLO run. Cheers.
This can't be the first live stream we've done since YOLO. Maybe it just
No,
didn't...
of course not. It's just
Yes.
because it's a thing of this year, right?
Yes, true.
David
I understand, yes.
David gave us $20 and says thanks for the year of YOLO.
A year of YOLO? It was just over, in fact, yes.
Yeah. Exactly. So, yeah, we've got that's been mentioned a few times. Indeed. So, Paul Wilson gave us $2 and says, I'm stuck at home with COVID for New Year's Eve, so I'm glad to have MATN.
Oh, that sucks.
Paul, you don't say, but I hope it's not, I hope you're feeling all right.
Yes.
I know somebody else earlier was saying, they had it, but they were vaccinated, so it wasn't so bad. So I hope it's similar for you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Yes, it was Richard. Yeah, so I hope you're all right, Paul. I hope it's not too bad of one. And get loads of rest. Rebecca gave us $20.22. Says, Happy New Year, John Carr and Tabby. I'm glad to be spending this evening with the three of you.
It's a nice thing to be able to do, just to, for people who... Because lots of people are probably cancelling New Year's Eve plans, unfortunately. So...
I mean, I think for us it's nice, because otherwise, we'd be having a pretty, just normal day, normal evening,
That's true, that's true.
It's nice to do something that's a little bit different. Otherwise we would do what? Do a 10-second countdown, in the living room.
Or forget.
Forget about it. Look at our watch. Look at the watch on the oven at midnight and go oh yeah, it's a New Year. It's nice to do something to mark it.
Yeah, fair, reasonable.
Yeah. Elisa gave us 50 Swedish krona and says Happy New Year and thank you for streaming today. It makes New Year's feel a little less lonely. I mean, exactly the same, really. Because we couldn't do a party or anything like that. So this is a lot of fun. And this game is so cute.
Okay, a little bit of poison damage coming in right there. The groundskeepers are a little bit on the scary side. With some concentrated firepower, we should be able to take it down, especially as you're still pinned for another turn. And one basic skeptic shouldn't be a huge deal. So, yes, if what we do is Xena, you come to actually, if you come to here, you're the best bet to be here, because then if you hit one person, you hit both of them, which is kind of exciting. And then, unfortunately, that was dodge right there. That gets you out of the way, which means Xena can get over here, and if we're lucky, gets the hit in. She does, completely stripping the armor, which means that my assassin, my beautiful, wonderful love child, can get over to... Actually, no! There's not a good angle. That's frustrating as anything. There's not a good angle. How do I get her to... She can't get there because, yes, this is officially filling... Oh, no, that's really annoying. Okay. Mages, could you destroy something? Well, you could just start a fire. I mean, that's gonna do some good work right there. There's some fire. Yeah, just start a fire, or we could just set it on fire. Set it on fire to there, and it can't avoid that. Yep, because fire can technically flank. By moving the fire, you can flank, which makes no sense. But there we are. You are looking a little bit... You're looking a bit dicey, actually. And you are currently... You're both standing in the acid, which is not great. Can you do... Yes, a constrict to that spectic, just so it doesn't do anything that surprises me. There we go. That's hobbled, and actually the stunt damage kills it anyway. So, who else has got anything they can do? You can just theoretically get around the back and just stab this guy. I mean, if you get lucky, you might just kill it. Go. Dead. No. Alright. And therefore, they never took the damage from the acid because the fight ended before it. We're really focusing on just getting the new guys trained up. But, yeah, my secret love daughter is getting so strong. Like, dumb levels of strong. And draws back using ranged attack on the first enemy enters the threatened tiles, doing extra 2 damage. You say this, but it never seemed... I can't get... On John, I swear it didn't trigger. And she could also have heroism, which is actually just never a bad thing. 3 armor and 2 warding for herself, or a nearby ally for 2 turns. It's not terrible. I mean, if the shot is not sprung, she gets a free attack at the start of the next turn, which is okay. But honestly, having more jump jaws and having them be shredding armor, I'm going to take the heroism. Heroism is just a universal good. That's a giant axe.
Ooh.
That's a giant cocking axe right there.
Nice.
Well, you can be our tier 2, our 2-handed weapon specialist. So that's the shred. So Azrael, you can have that as well as a big spear, because that's just kind of what you do. So that's fine. And now the spectics are... Now there's 4 of them. Every time that card shows up, it's now 4, not 1. And there was no penalty for us robbing the dead, apparently. Clap.
Yeah, and they update from Paul, who says, I'm vaccinated and I think I'll be fine, but of course quarantining. Still, it was a really bad cold that has devolved into scattered symptoms and a cough. So hopefully it can resolve itself quickly, and hopefully, yeah, just... Sorry, this is just a bit terrifying.
Oh.
You know, this whole thing. Dear, oh dear. And also, this is very sweet. Axelfac.
Oh, yeah.
Wanted us to give a shout out to Erin.
Oh, yeah.
Says, my awesome wife, Erin, who is a therapist in these hard times and an overall wonderful person.
Oh.
Erin, thank you so much.
That's
Oh
lovely.
my god. Life gets a lot better when you go to therapy and like get better at like figuring out your like thoughts and feelings and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Woo! Therapy's good. It's good shit.
Rista, you can
Erin.
have that. And yes, we've got more trouble coming in.
Ooh, and we've got some people getting boosted on Wednesday. Well, some people Zumba Mask getting boosted on Wednesday. And Paul says, I feel like I'm getting better. So there you go. Aww. Yes, indeed.
Right, they're just building up the defences. We got more defences coming in. Don't let the wardrobes have extra health, to be honest. I know that this is Mythargy, but this should hopefully be the last incursion I have to deal with, because I've started slowing them down a bit, and we're also, yeah, that's not a Mythargy base. That's Lurking Mythargy. That's Lurking Mythargy. Might just be able to take them two out and then move straight onto the water wheel, and I won't need to bother with the next incursion. But this team should be capable of dealing with that, and these guys are here at just the nick of time, and these guys will not arrive before the defences are done. So, yeah, we've got some really solid built defences. It was all ready to go. So, even though this team is... I mean, this is kind of a team of... Actually, this isn't the biggest team of rookies. Though I've kind of sent, yeah, the old guard. Enlaf, John, and Cowstar are over here building defences. Meaning, it is now the new guys on the front line and the new mage, but they're backed up by Tabby and Rystar, which is pretty good, I'd say. I'd say it's a good enough team. Plus 2 farmers, plus tier 3 defences, which just makes life so much easier. And yes, indeed, charge in if we can. And that worked. That we've been lucky with that. That hasn't felt like once 4 times. So we get the haste and the potency. Obviously, we've got lots coming in, but it looks like we are, yep, once again having to hold out. But that does work very much in our advantage. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Drakenmensch Silverfair, who gave
Excellent name.
Yeah, I know, right? Who gave us 5 Canadian dollars.
High-level dollars.
And says, Claire carefully strategizes how to fight furniture. John straight up walks in front of a dragon to steal his stuff. To be fair, I believe you're referring to the time where the chat and me literally bullied John into walking in front of the dragon. It was not a good idea.
And I told you it wasn't a good idea.
I know,
I was like, do it anyway! Do it anyway! Then we lost.
Hey!
You monsters.
I'm backing you up here. I'm telling them how it was.
Yeah.
Julianne gave us 38 euros and says Claire was making it weird today. A little bit less now, I guess, but
yes.
Yeah.
She's only had one drink as well.
I'm sorry?
She's only had one drink as well.
Yeah, well, I mean...
What's out here?
Anyway, sorry. Julianne says, thank you, Etienne, for being there without even knowing it. Thank you, chat, for being the most welcoming and positive. And thank you, 2021, for flipping off! Wishing you all the best for 2022.
Loving it.
Yes, indeed.
Alright, everyone just wait where you are. Actually, no offense, I can send my little rogue out, because she's nice and invisible, to figure out what the flip's going on. So we got one little lad coming in, nothing too dramatic, really. Is there... Yeah, if someone could wait, do we even have... No, John's not actually here, so we don't need to worry about lighting fires, because no one gains benefit off any of that, so that's all absolutely fine. Though Tabby may as well just start laying down some fire ready to make it jump around, because fire is just generally useful, to be honest. It's just a pretty good thing. And also, if we can hit the butler with some fire, darn it, dodge. Bad luck there, that was 75%. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Liam, who gave us 5 euros and says Happy New Year from the Netherlands. Have a great stream, and I hope that 2022 is excellent for you as well. Thank you so much, Liam.
Thank you very, very much indeed.
Caleb gave us $5 and says Happy New Year to you all. I hope 2022 treats you guys well, and thank you for all the fun with the series this year.
It's been, yeah, we've had some really fun stuff this year.
Yes, indeed. Captain Noob gave us 10 Australian dollars.
Excellent dollars.
And says, hey John, thanks for the years of entertainment and great job on Fallout 4 YOLO.
It was great fun. Actually, it was terrifying. I'm misremembering it. It's clearly like I've already started romanticizing it. My memory. It's some like... weeks were really stressful to put together. Like I put off recording it so I was a bit scared.
Aww. You know how there's like literally a phenomenon that has been, I mean, I don't know, maybe it's a fake thing, but apparently there's a phenomenon that has been studied where like people after they give birth, they like kind of block out how bad it was because otherwise we as a species would do less good.
Lol.
So that's just thing I've heard about. I don't know if it's apocryphal, but I always thought it was quite funny. Molly gave us $5 and says thanks for all the fun this year and thank you for introducing me to so many great games. Here's to another year of entertainment and cool games.
It has been a very fun little year, and
well, yeah, for games indeed. Some very good games.
Darn it, I don't think I can get to that worldling, which is very irritating, but there's nothing to infuse. And unfortunately, John Jr. and his stupid goatee can't do anything to this worldling, and no, that wouldn't have helped out anyway, because that's still too far away. Well, we're just going to have to accept whatever... Actually, in all fairness, if it's about to do fire, Tabby is better set up to deal with that. So we're coming out of the house with Tabby to deal with that. Then there's just a Spectre coming in. More Worldlings coming in. You're going to do a fire belt, obviously. And there's some damage. Okay, we need to be a little bit careful. There's the clamp for the engage. Okay, we should probably fall... We should probably fall back a... We should definitely fall back a little bit here. We should definitely fall back. We should definitely fall back a little bit here. Especially as there's now more wardrobes on the field. Okay, there's a lot of fire in the way that we have to get past in order to bypass all of this. Prepare for a massive, ludicrous burst of arrows. We can lay a lot of fire down here. Okay, Tabby, can you do that better? Yeah, Tabby can get the better shot in right there. Arrows! And come on, all hits! Well, we took out a mini worldling, and actually we took out the groundskeeper, and that laid acid on the ground, which I'm not sure if that actually hurts. If that hurts these guys, then he's going to die to the acid, which would be hilarious. I would like the worldlings to be dead. There is another worldling coming up. I definitely should not have stepped outside, as I actually did. You can just guard here. Just extinguish that fire. Right, and then continue extinguishing fire, please. There we go. That's going to help everyone step back inside at least a little bit. My mages need to fall back. Tabby needs to fall back a little bit. John, there's nothing to enchant around here. This door's a bad defensive point because I've got nothing I can enchant. My mages are not contributing, which is, you know, kind of need to... Kind of them to contribute. Put the fire out on where Tabby is, and then just retreat inside Tibby Mibs. From there, you've still got a shot, don't you? Yes, so you can do that. And you can also do some damage to... That's 70%, that's 85%, and would probably make him turn. Yeah, do it. Darn it, blocked. At least he's turned round. I mean, I've got my assassin right here. But he's still got armor right now. You need to sacrifice yourself for the greater good. Where's the crit against this bastard? Where is the crit against this bastard? Has he not been attacked at all this turn? He's probably not been attacked at all. Take a step forward. And well done. He goes down. You're just sacrificial now. Sorry about that. At this point, if we could just take out... You just basically be... Didn't mean to do that to you. That was a bit of a mistake. You just get to here and... Up! Oh, well, now you're definitely going to die. You weren't really supposed to be there. You get to here. You can probably... Yeah, finish off the Batchby anyway. That assassin's knife is powerful, but there's more shit coming. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Carolina, who gave us 15 Australian dollars. And says, Happy New Year from Canberra, Australia. Thanks for all your videos this year. They've made a crap year much better. Thank you.
Thank you very much indeed.
And Zwipper Pips, which is a fun name to say.
It's a fun name to say, yes.
Yeah. Gave us $20 and says, John, you and Claire have been a major part of my life over the years. From New Vegas pacifists and kill everythings to watching John destroy all of Claire's things. Cheers, John and Claire, for making the years amazing.
We do what we can.
And from Ogre Man, who gave us $30. Thank you for the countless hours of videos I started watching because of Fallout, but I've loved almost every series since then. Sorry, I'm speaking a bit funny now. Ogerman also wants to know if there are any plans to revisit Disco Elysium.
The thing is, I found it a very difficult thing to make games, to make videos of. I think it's a really good game, but I think it's very difficult to record because there's so much speech and so much interpretation, and the scenes are very slow paced, and it's very good to play and play through. I really struggled to make what I thought was a good video out of it. So yeah, that was the problem I had with that. I just found it very difficult to make a video I was happy with out of it. So yeah, something I'll need to think about this. I don't see a path for it, which is a bit of a shame. And seriously, these cocking bastards. Okay, they're all coming in. Oh, Xena's actually. Xena could be in a lot of trouble. Xena is in a lot of trouble. Yeah, she's just been straight up picked off. That's the end of Xena. She could die, but everyone picks up armor. She could be maimed, die dealing 10 damage, die giving armor. No, she's not dying. We're keeping her. She's pretty good, but she's picked up some form of injury. And oh dear. Off you go. We'll sort this out later. Very sorry, she's not.
Hey, John.
Yes.
You know you have an undo button, right?
What?
In the top corner, next to the little devil thingy.
Mm-hmm.
That's Control Z.
I think that's only for within a turn. I can't just reverse time fully with that.
I know. I'm just. The chat would like you to know that it is there.
Yeah, it's interesting to know that. Okay, come on, lads. We can do this. Okay. What's the best? I think this is pretty good right here. Drop the arrows. The arrows are so useful. 5 damage, 7 damage. That's 2 dead straight away. Just the arrows are keeping us in the game right now, and what's really causing us a lot of trouble is John. Use that. Interfuse the fire, John. Jesus. Fire leash. You can't kill that guy. You can't kill that guy. You can draw this guy's attention. It pulls his attention this direction, which lets Rista to kill him. So Rista can get to here and dead. There's another butler down before he does anything too dangerous. And at this point, everyone is looking. I think Tabby might have to be front lining, which feels weird, but there we are. If we just start a fire, that's you done. We need to take out the wardrobe. The stupid. Oh, there's a giant coachman there. I don't know how.
Oh no. Lord Runolf Olfson in chat says John may need to let some characters have a heroic death.
No deaths. Everyone just increasingly complicated. Actually, I think if someone's maimed once and they run into a situation again, I think they have to die.
Yeah, makes sense.
I think you only get one chance to say no, they didn't die. They were just maimed. It's fine. That only happens.
Yeah, maybe they struggle to block more once they've been,
something like that.
Or something.
Okay, just be aware, and then if we can, that's not in range either. Dear oh dear, Tiblet Miblet, what are we going to do?
I'm gonna go check on my cat and find a small snack because I'm flagging. Do you need more water or something?
No, I'm alright for the minute.
Love you.
Love you too. You're going in that way. That cocking wardrobe is just producing nothing but worldlings. The coachman, I don't know if he even can get into the house, which is hilarious. What are we going to do to you? You need to interfuse something. That's a big splinter, which is never going to hurt. Go. That's some armor down. We need more of that. Unfortunately, you can't quite get into position. Azrael is struggling. I need him dead. I need this guy. I need this guy to be dead right now. And start the fire. It's only 70%, but it's... It says it's a crit, but it's a 70%. Okay, well, it did the job. That's everybody dead, unfortunately. You just hang out right there and go into Guardian, because I think you can... Oh, yeah, I forget Rista exists. We need to go and sort out Rista. That would be... Yeah, just get to here and... Wait there. Oh, I don't know if you can hear Tabby in the background, but she is going meow. Can you even make it in? I don't think you can make it in. And stop. Okay, there's the... We need to stop this wardrobe. But at this point, we're running low on it. How are you producing... Stop producing so many wardrobes. Stop it. Jesus. Okay, if I just lay down some arrows there. You, lay down some arrows... in this part of the world, and okay, if I just bring her to here, she can't take the coachman. The coachman will just straight up slaughter her, but okay, you can just start a fire. The coachman is very bad with yeah, the coachman's really bad with fire and all sorts of damage of that nature. So then we just move the fire, and then hopefully it'll take damage and die to that going forward. Son of John's almost dead. Tabby's actually doing okay. I'm going to send Tabby, yeah, I can see that. And I'm going to try and... I can... Ah, yes, the lantern. I can infuse the lantern to fire leash the... No, you. To... Wait, what? No. Fire leash the... Yes. Fire leash the... Interview scenery grants the... Uh-oh. That was not what I was expecting to... Oh, no! It's not... It's not lit yet. Okay. This is all absolutely fine. Just... Can I hit everyone? I can't hit both of them. Ooh. Tabby can't do anything. You might be able to just straight up murder them. Just toss the thing. Well done. That's good. Can you use your... Actually, you can use your own ability to get round the back of them, which is hilarious, and then go invisible again. So go to here. That saves the Son of John right there. Drop the arrows right here, and if we're lucky, it might even kill the wardrobe. It does kill the wardrobe! Holy shit! Whew! Holy shit! Just the coachman, who might die to the fire, if we're really lucky. Just yeah, illuminate that. Make it light up, please, so I can actually use it for something useful in the future. Guard. And 2 damage. It's doing... Uh-oh. Oh! It did 1 damage to Tabby and threw away. There's another cocking wardrobe! Shitting hell! Okay. It's fine. Just what if we there's nothing to... Okay. Everything's under control. Just get to here. Stab it, please. Thank you. Okay, that's you nice and dead. The weak people are getting... They're getting weaker. Tiblet Miblet, I need you to just start a fire, if you'd be so kind. Just put it over there, and that's now an infused blaze. And you just basically get to here, and then lay down the, yeah, that, which will hit anything you spawn, presumably. And if you want to throw a knife, yeah, go on, why not? Now you're visible, but we'll sort that out later. Okay, just everything's under control. He immediately gets pinned. Can he actually spawn enemies if he's pinned? He apparently can, which is unfortunate. But Tabby is ready to start tossing more stuff. And more importantly, drop the arrows. And 100%. Yeah, the nice thing is the wardrobes can't dodge because they're wardrobes. Please tell me that's it. Jesus, tell me that's it. Because everyone's really... Double level up. Everyone's very, very wounded. So, alright. Shreds armor with weapon. Not terrible, to be honest. More heroism. But honestly, broad swipes dealing bonus damage. Yeah, do it. Just give me that. And John needs to... Oh! John can learn about Tabby. Can learn how to start fires. It looked fun when Tabby did it. So now John can do it too.
Teach him.
Yeah. John learnt from Tabby how to start many, many fires. Jesus Christ. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Just an update. Tabby is settled now on the bed upstairs where she enjoys sleeping. She has a little nest of... She has a little fabric blankie she likes to sleep on.
Oh.
Anyway, yes, we've got a message from KLE, which is very sad. Unfortunately, gave us $15 and says, well, that's not a sad bit. I can't believe that I missed the first 2 hours of the stream. So yes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry this came a while back. Could you please give me some encouragement as I cope with my cat's cancer diagnosis?
Oh no!
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Just give them all the love you can while they're there.
Yes, give them all the love and fuck cancer.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. Also, a message from Michael, who is friends with Soph.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Michael gave us £10 and says Happy New Year to Tabby and to yourselves. Sorry I haven't been around for a while.
That's all right, Michael. Don't you worry about that.
I've been doing shift work.
Ooh, very exciting.
Well, I mean, hopefully it's shift work that you enjoy.
Yes.
But that can be really tiring to not have the same, to rotate all the time. Anyway, I hope 2022 is significantly better than 2021. P.S. Happy New Year to best friend Sophie. She's watching.
Oh, hey, Sophie.
I mean,
Soph, if you're actually listening, they just released Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance on PC. Me and you, we need to play it. We used to play it.
Do you think Soph is actually watching us, or do you think Soph is a sensible human who's in bed at 2:30
I don't know. Maybe she'll find out later. But seriously, we used to play. She used to have. I think it was on a PS2, Dark Alliance. They just brought it to PC for the first time, like in December. And major nostalgia trip. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, maybe we wait until this Omicron calms down a tiny bit.
I think you can do it online. I think there is online mode to it.
Well, okay, but I would like to hug Soph if it's safe to do so.
Oh, I guess that. Yeah. Fair. Okay, fine. I see where we're going. Yeah.
But yeah, if it's we should make a plan, a plan for when it's safe in the next few months to hang.
Yes.
Dear.
Right, this time we can take out a wardrobe straight away, which is bloody convenient. Blimey hack. And you have got, yes, there's tier 2 of arrows. Can anyone actually get close enough to that to drop them over there? No, they can't. Keep your eyes open. There's probably something to the south, but I don't know precisely what. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Pardon me. Shout out to Raymond who gave us 20 Canadian dollars. Canadian dollars, and probably Raymond from the username. Have a great new year, Tabby and Claire. Oh, and John as well.
Oh wow, harsh.
With a smiley face, thank you.
Thank you very, very much indeed.
Steve gave us 10 euros and wanted to know if there's any chance that we can get a happy birthday to 2022 at midnight in the UK. Unfortunately, it is now 2:30 a.m. in the UK, so no, we can't.
Unlikely. Happy birthday!
No. Albeit with John doing Hello Headquarters voice.
Happy birthday,
Yay, to
2022, you.
Yes. There
Good
we
Lord.
go.
What even is this career?
Seriously. Shout out to Zai Seadrake,
Oh,
who has an excellent name.
exciting name there.
And gave us 20 pounds and says thank you for all the entertainment over the last few years. MATN is my favorite channel, and the series this year have been top notch.
It's been a great year for gaming, which has made it much easier.
Yes. And have some New Year's boops.
Oh,
Bup.
oh, thank you very much for the boop.
And thank you very, very much to M. Garrett, who gave us $50.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed.
And says hello and happy new year from Atlanta, Georgia. My husband's profile is the main one we watch on. However, I had to donate to you all because you guys are such an amazing channel. Much love.
Oh, lovely. Thank you very, very much
Thank
indeed.
you very, very much. And if your husband's account is like a regular that we're gonna recognize, maybe let us know the name. If like it's somebody we're gonna, you know, if we're gonna know who it is.
Yes.
That might be nice. To say thank you properly as well. Let's see. Will gave us 10 Australian dollars. You know, I think it's been so much fun today to see how many people we're seeing from Australia and New Zealand, just because
It's a little bit
New
better for
Year's.
them, yeah.
Because we wanted to go over for midnight.
Yeah, it's a little bit better time for those
yes,
lads.
exactly. But Will says Happy New Year to John, Claire, and Tabby from Down Under. Impressed to see this room still going while I nurse my traditional January 1st hangover.
Lol.
Also trans rights.
Trans rights, damn straight.
Trans rights indeed. And yes, hope your hangover is doing a bit better now. Raina gave us 20 Australian dollars.
High level dollars.
And says Happy New Year, y'all. I just no, because that's not that. I didn't mean to do an accent, but I accidentally did an accent, I guess. Happy New Year, you all. I just wanted to say thank you for all the light and joy in what has been a dark year for me. Yes. Thank you for all the light and joy in what has been a dark year for me, with both of my parents being diagnosed with terminal illnesses.
Oh, no.
Your humor keeps me going sometimes, so thank you.
Aww.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Raina. Bodies suck sometimes.
Yeah.
Dear, oh
True
dear.
facts.
But yeah, much love to you and your family, and I hope, yes, just a lot of love to you
Yes.
and your family.
All of the love. That
And
works.
fuck various terminal illnesses.
Fuck all of them.
Yes, indeed. Interesting. SF Kezra gave us 20 pounds and says, I just got here. How bad has it gone? Also, Happy New Year, everyone.
Hey, it's got alright so far.
Yes.
This has all been going pretty well. Admittedly, we have lost one person. We've had a few maimings. but none of them too dramatic.
Oh, Axelfac, I'm so sorry. Axelfac just said in chat, our kitty Reefer passed away this week. Sent you a picture on Twitter. I'm gonna share that, but Axelfac and also Erin, I'm so sorry for you guys' loss. I hope you're doing okay. I hope the dogs are doing okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't recall if Refurb was a senior kitty. But yeah, I'm so sorry. It's always so hard. You know, Refurb was just beautiful and very loved.
It's a very good name.
Yes.
It's a good name. I enjoy that.
Well, you know, Refurb was a rescue.
Yes.
Of course. And this is an excellent unimpressed cat face.
Oh, highly unimpressed.
With dog
Love
face
it.
in the background. I'm gonna share that right now, but so many hugs for you guys. There you go. Oh.
Can we do anything with poor little Tibbs? Tibbs has got shackle. There is a splinter blast. That's not going to be enough to get a kill, which is a little bit on the unfortunate side. I know there's more trouble coming in from various angles, and in particular, hang on, you're a little bit, you're a bit isolated, buddy. You're a bit isolated. Just get over there and do what you can. I think we need a little bit of, yeah, a little bit of help in that part of the world. You're about to be murdered, but then that's kind of your job, so it's fine. You may as well just start moving down to help out with all of these bastards. And yeah, you move over here to start assisting on this side. I think that should be under control. Can John actually get into a position to get a good hit in? Yes, by the looks of it. Just, though, John is so flimsy. I need to remember that John is really flimsy. Like, John, though John can absolutely annihilate things, John can be killed in one hit by plenty of enemies that are just floating around on the field. So one must be a little bit careful. Put down some fire. We'll start moving that fire around next turn. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Sorry, let me just get back to my document.
Of course.
Yes. Next up, we have a message from Emma, who gave us £20. It says, Happy New Year. Thank you for all the great content. Sending love to John, Claire, and Tabby. And all the best for 2022.
All the best to you too.
Yes. DB Explorer says, Happy New Year to John from the US East Coast. They gave us $10. So still got 5 hours myself. It's 7:30 p.m.-ish as I write this. Not quite sure how long it is now because, you know, there's a bit of a backlog. But thank you for all the content and I can't wait for more. So there you go. This sucks a little bit. Lydia gave us £10 and says, Happy New Year, John and Claire. I'm not very happy myself as I got woken up 1 minute past midnight by fireworks.
Oh no!
That continued on for 20 more minutes without break and now I can't sleep.
Oh.
Which, I mean, I hope you're not hearing this right now because it's 2.5 hours later and I hope, you know, that you managed to get back to sleep. But if you didn't, I hope we can be a good distraction.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. Yeah. Happy New Year, MATN from Koche Moche, who's been a member for 12 months.
Ooh, happy year anniversary.
Yes, indeed, happy anniversary. I genuinely wish everyone the best. They say, I don't know what I'd do without John, Claire, Tabby, and the rest of this community.
Aw.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. It's very sweet.
Yes, indeed. Oh. For a bit of whiplash, shout out to Taro, who gave us $2 Australian.
Excellent dollars.
And says, Happy New Year to my 2 favorite people. and John.
Wow.
Aww.
Harsh. Always so harsh. So mean. Why is everyone so mean to me?
I know. Wobble gave us £2 and says, unfortunately, I'm working like you, but Happy New Year. Josh, who's been a member for 19 months, says, Happy New Year, everyone. May the next year be better than the last.
Yeah, a good thing to wish for.
And Daniel gave us £25 and says, Happy New Year to all of you. You've done more for a lot of us in this community this year than you even realise. I hope you all have a wonderful new year, and I'll look forward to continuing to hear your amazing voices.
Ooh.
Well, thank you so much, and I think, you know, of course it's always hard to, you know, we can't know. It's always hard to think about us having that kind of impact, you know, on people.
Yes.
But on the other hand, you know, we are both people who watch a lot of YouTube and who consume a lot of content, and I can assure you that I feel like that about plenty of other, you know,
yes.
channels that feel like a comfort thing to me, and so it is just, I mean, you know, it's such a massive thing to know that this is something we can do for other people.
It's super cool.
And I am getting a little bit emotional.
Oh,
so,
Claire.
You know. I love everyone in this channel. And I've had one drink. You know,
Lol.
so it's not like... it's more of a 2:30 in the morning thing than a drunk thing. But it's just such a nice community.
Okay, we're kind of being swarmed on the left. They've finally broken through the gate on the left, and there's a lot here. More than we're really ready for. Mibby Mibs. I need you to just start off. Yeah, we need to basically get into position and start doing some stuff. What have we got that's maybe got... Oh, there's a big splinter blast right there. Yeah, get on that. That'll do. It just... Tabby can just make that table cocking explode. One dead, one dodge, but that person will now have been turning away, meaning John... No, John's not got any shot at all.
Oh, Kristen.
Uh-oh, yes.
Okay, I'll preface this by saying that one of the recent messages we got in chat that gets to jump the queue is from Lily, who gave us $2 and would like to get an RIP for Betty White, which we have done.
Yeah.
But of course, always very happy to shout out an icon.
Of course.
And Kristen in the chat responds, I prefer to think that Betty took 2021 out with her, like Gandalf took the Balrog in Fellowship of the Ring.
That's a lovely thought.
And I just like, yeah, I'm a headcanon accepted. I think that's beautiful. Yeah.
We got big lads coming in a lot. This is looking a bit... Oh, Tabby's been sprayed with acid, but she managed to dodge it. We need to get her out of there. There's a lot of trouble coming in. I may just need to perform a retreat to the right while we take out ground...
Tabby's like, you sprayed Tabby with the acid? 1,000 years jail for 1,000 years for baddie.
We need to get out of here. We're in a dangerous spot. Is that a good... That's a pretty good splinter blast. I'll take that. And that's going to be... I can't get around the corner. That's irritating. But at least we can, yeah, get rid of the armor of the groundskeeper. And then drop the arrows on, yeah, this. The big enemies seem really bad at avoiding the arrow fire, which makes perfect sense. So we're starting to lay down some fire there. Butlers can be pretty easily shredded just by virtue of, one, get round the back, hit with the axe to get that, out the way, and then just send my assassin in to cocking shank them. That kills everything. 24 damage that's up to now. John, meanwhile, should hopefully be able to, yeah, get a kill. There we go. Nice. 8 damage. Groundskeeper goes down. Big pile of acid on the ground, but doesn't affect anyone. If anything, it's going to keep the batch bee at bay, and that's hopefully the end of it, though this is getting dicier and dicier as time goes by. There is completely a spectic I just forgot was there, and that's potentially dangerous, actually. Because that could really screw Enlav. Who's got anything? Oh, Enlav's got everything. Good. Enlav, we're going to be needing you to do stuff. Uh-oh. Yes?
So, Axelfact pointed out that Dogface, in fact, raised refurb from a kitten.
Ooh.
And also sent the darlingest picture.
Oh, yes.
And I just... Look, is refurb and Dogface being patient.
That's super cute. That is very, very cute indeed. 3 damage, come on.
Oh, Axelfact says, Dogface has been very snuggly the last couple of days, more than usual. He's a 50-pound corgi, so you know.
Wow. Oh. Good boy.
If you can,
Good
if you
dog,
can give,
Dogface.
you can give Dogface and of course also Hamdog some cuddles from us.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, there we go. That is that business taken care of. Meaning now we've got... Actually, we don't have as many people as we had because Radia is now naffing off back home because she kind of has to. So do I have enough to... I could put together a team of 4. Put together a team of 4 to push forward while I have a team of 3 clear. Yeah, clear this. But then again, a team of 3 just means you don't get attacked, which is kind of important, yes. So, okay, if we need to put together a good team, like the best team we've got, then that is going to be... okay, figure this out here. This needs to be a strong team, especially if it's going to be a team of 4. So, yeah, Kauster needs to be our frontliner, who's pretty damn good, all things considered. Azrael can go in 2. Obviously, Xena's been maimed, so we've got 2 frontliners. Tabby goes in, but then again, we've got to make sure the pups are getting experience too. So Reister's still got plenty of years on her. John now knows how to do fire. Tabby can stay. That will do. So you guys go over in that direction. Meaning the... No. And literally just... The whole point is it's got to only be 4. I'm going to cut Tabby out the team. Oh, that's dangerous.
I'm sorry, what? Why?
No, just because I need 3 people to be clearing and monitoring. You know what? No, I will send 5. I will send 5. Scout, and then John and Enlaf go and take care of just scouting. They could theoretically be... yes. Oh, there we go, and she's now going to be back. How are you doing, by the way? Are you okay? And oh, she's lost a hand. She
has a cool hook, though.
She is officially down a hand, which does actually, yes, that's a significant, significant thing. It means I do think it means she gains a, yes, on account of the gouge. She can do gouge for 2 to 6 damage and 1 shred. So she does have an extra attack as a result of that, but I'm not sure it's, you know, necessarily, she's probably not what she wanted. You're 10 days away, so you go join up with them. Luckily, she was right there. So she's actually back in action really fast, which is really good news. And, okay, John and Enlaf just having a nice chat. Well, my mentor vanished. Sen, your mentor? You've spoken. No, you haven't. No one's ever mentioned your mentor before. This has never been mentioned before. Herbalist went into the open. And, okay. Gorganism. Healers and herbalists were
It's
needed.
his tragic backstory, so you can do his loyalty mission, John.
Apparently that's what's going on. Yes. And then, okay. Gorgons. She was found in the wilderness. She's been attacked, partially eaten. Okay, she's definitely not just out there. She's been eaten by a bear. We're just doing some tragic backstory. Except he has to walk, and we could also fly, except his wings don't work, which is downright depressing and also kind of hilarious. Dreaming of Sen. And, alright. There she is. And are we seeing, you're not dreaming, you're awake. I am Sen. And we are more than what Sen was. Sen was eaten by a bear. Well, now I'm a bear, mother flipper! This is...
Oh, so Sen is like a oh, shit! Oh, no. We have to kill the ghost bear. Oh, you have to kill the ghost bear on your own.
I have, like, no health. Or we could just flee. Defeat everyone or escape.
Where's the bear?
That's the trick, isn't it? But I can use infusion to check and scout ahead a bit. I found the bear. Guess which way we're going.
Yeah.
Well, unless I want to try and use... That's just discus. If I had the right stuff, I could steal fire. It's got, like, no... Yeah, it's got minimal magic resistance. If I just basically GTFO a little bit, I might be able to get away with this. Ghost bear's coming in.
Sen.
And...
Thank you, Zumba. That's very funny.
And there we go. He's coming in, takes the damage, and down he goes. Simple fire damage. So I've killed my former mentor, who's a bear, which I've got to feel like is a better option than just running away. So I've killed a ghost bear. We are free. You've saved me from the bear. You are free. We're freed all of us. It's over now. The bear is slept. Fuck that bear. Whatever that bear was a big deal. I've just done a...
Oh, no!
Oh, shit. Now I'm a magic bear. Wait, what? Did we just portray to... What?
Gained bear touch?
I think...
And laugh gained bear touch?
No, I think we just Dorian Grayed.
John?
Yes?
And laugh gained bear touch.
Oh, yeah, there's a thing down there that says... Okay, I'm bear touch now. Thank you. I'm also San. Goodbye, San. Bye.
He has a cool, a cool bear tattoo
That
on
was
his
unexpected.
face.
He's now a bear-touched raven.
Nice.
So he's got he's speed, dodge, shred. Okay, so he's bear-touched.
The bear is no longer around.
So he's bear-touched and croaked. He's barely even human anymore.
Wow, it's really speciesist of you, John.
He's literally got a bird arm.
Yeah, it's a cool bird arm.
This is fascinating. So now you are up to here, meaning finally these three can... Why on earth would it be those three? Why would it be those three that I want to patrol when Xena, Enlaf, and John are right there? Obviously, it's Xena, Enlaf, and John. Just get on with that.
He's a crow bear.
Shh, crow. Like it.
Thank you, Dracomensch Silverfair.
Oh, flipping dear. How are you doing, by the way?
Let's...
Still not good?
Well, you know, there's a lot of messages. It takes a long time to read them all, and while I read them all, other ones come in. Okay?
Well, on the plus side, we had dinner before the stream.
Yes, indeed. Okay, so... we've made some progress, but we're still a fair way.
Oh, no.
Folks... Okay, so, Charlie just gave us £2 and says, I think my last super chat got lost. It did not! We are so far behind on super chats because it's a really busy one. So I'm sorry that happened, but yeah, it's we're catching up. Christine gave us 50 Canadian dollars.
High level dollars.
and says, from my hubby and me, for the years of entertainment, we spend a good portion of the year watching videos while up in the middle of the night with our baby Amity and Fan.
Aww.
Also, John, you are responsible for the length of my Steam wish list. Love you guys.
Amazing. Okay, we've got a tiny little choose your own adventure inside a cave we've become trapped in.
Alright.
So just clear the entrance and move on. Follow a mysterious chilly passage or take the ancient staircase. Claire.
Don't go where it's not toasty.
Okay, take the ancient staircase as it is, because obviously we're not
obviously.
just clearing out the entrance and moving on. So ancient...
Oh wait, Tabby doesn't like it.
Well, Tabby doesn't like anything. Ooh, there seems to be a monster in here.
Well, Tabby doesn't like when it's cold either.
Uh-huh. Alright.
Oh, Tabby can translate because she's so smart.
And it's Thnaric. And also, wow. Stone Behemoth guards the shelter. Uh-oh. I feel like we have to fight the Stone Behemoth.
Damut!
Yeah. It's a giant hippo.
Yeah,
Hungry hippos. Alright, showed up to ruin doomed marriages before they could begin.
The enemy of all betrayal.
But that's
oh my god, I could climb it. Shut up, John.
If John Jr., thank you. If you show up to your wedding and then just as you're about to exchange vows, a cock and massive hippo kicks and says, no! Wow, that'd be cool. Like it. Also, there's a mysterious glowing book that Tabby's just decided I'm having that. Alright. So I think they forgot us. And, yep, Tabby's just opened the mysterious glowing book.
Oh, Tabby, baby, that's not a good idea.
Uh-huh. What precisely we... Uh-oh. Tabby just started reading the ancient book, and now all of a sudden...
Don't speak
Latin in front of the book, Xander! Yep.
Yeah.
Put it back, put it back, put it back, put it back! Everything's gone wrong. Unfortunately, we're just running the flip out of there. And did we find the book? The statue's really annoyed. Uh-oh.
Crunkle.
Tabby! Run away! Tabs! Tabby might have just taken a bit of a knock. And... oh, she got the book. Tabby stole the book. And... now we're following the sound of water, and there we go. We've made it out. Lovely. And also, you know, there's things to be murdered. Tabby gets 0.5 potency for the entire campaign. She has a magic book. Sweet. So, okay.
She's alright, isn't she?
Increase the hero's max infusions by 1, which is really, really good. So, yeah, we'll give...
it's a load-bearing book. There you go.
We'll give that to Tabby, because she's got plenty of water ready. So we'll just have that instead. And all heroes begin in Great Plain. Flipping love it. And there is, uh-oh, there's a cocking water spirit. We're going to see if we can get it. Okay. We're going to try. Open the door. There's the water spirit. There's a weldling right in front of me. And there's a wardrobe right there, which is not so dangerous. Okay. So, John, right now, can... ah, John can't put Ignite anyway. John has to actually obey the rules of where there's stuff that can be set on fire. Tabby's got upgraded Ignite, so she can start fires anywhere, which is why there's a difference between the two. John could also interfuse, but that would work less well. So, alright, just everybody... Tabby, pile on in. Tabby just needs to clear a path to get to the water spirit, if at all possible. So, actually, Tabs, if you can start the fire right there, and instant kill that, gosh darn it, Tabby, you've let me down for once, which is very rare. You don't generally do that. And then just start moving the fire away. Yeah, 100% guaranteed. That should make him turn around. Crowstar, just get round the back now. That's surely got to be a guaranteed kill. Why wouldn't you be able to do that? I don't know, but there's another big thing. Jesus Christ, this is... wait, what? That's... oh, because you're on the wrong square. That would explain that. But then you're in Grey Plain. Everyone's in Grey Plain, so no one can actually do anything to me right now. So that's... Wait, no, seriously, why can you not... Why am I not attacking? I mean, Rista can attack. So that works. Rista could actually go forward while invisible. That's the only safe option. Rista's going forward in grey. And she could replace her dagger with a tier 3 water dagger, which honestly is worth it. And please tell me she's not come out of that. So now she's just got a bonus dagger. Refunds an action point on stunts.
Sweet.
That's pretty good. Yep, she can replace that. It's a superior dagger. Apart from the stunt damage is... Actually, the stunt damage is way down, but you get the action point back, so it's worth it. And she's still invisible. That's the only safe way to move forward. A rogue who's invisible can grab the spirit without it being too much difficulty. So that's actually pretty good. I am happy. I'm happy with that. Okay, you can't make it forward. You can't make it forward. That weld is going to be annoying. Okay, well, if you want to make it towards Tabby, you're going to have to walk straight into me. So there's the Guardian. And then Sean just can't really do much. So you may as well start a fire and reveal yourself. There's another coach. I shouldn't have done that. That's revealed too many people all at once. But on the plus, I think you're starting fire. You're taking damage by trying to run straight through fire. You've just been killed before you could cast your flame belt, which is really good. This is a small area that is swimming in stuff, and now you're spawning wildlings. Oh, this is a smaller area than I would like to be doing any of this in. And also, yeah, this girl's kind of trapped here. Kind of trapped at the rear, which is not where you want to be. John, you have got a magical fire. Would you like to use it to... Yes, if you can use it. Gosh darn it. Okay, Rista, you've now got that guy turned away. You can now definitely kill him, and that means you stay invisible. That's just the most... Going auto-invisible on kill is just the best thing. It's so good. Cowster needs to back the flip out of dodge and just get back to where it's safe, I would say. Just hide in the doorway and just Guardian up there. You Guardian up over here. John, you need to do Ignite Plus if you can, except that's Tabby. Alright, Tibs. You just get forward a little bit, Honey Bun. And now you can Ignite, which will kill the Weldling. Good. That's all Weldlings currently on the field dead, which is excellent. Constructing stuff. He's trying to move forward. Charges does 0 damage, but Tabby is badly exposed, followed by a series of massive counter strikes. Tabby is now under attack from every angle, but she's blocking like crazy. What a badass. And at this point, we should be able to, if I can just get a little bit of, yeah, damage down on this whole area, especially if I can get some useful explosion damage. There's a massive, massive thing that Tabby could do. Tabby's got so much health these days. It's crazy. John, if you could do this instead, I would appreciate it. But that's a pretty bad position. Actually, for some reason, from here, I don't know why, but you can hit those buckets and get them to do the world's biggest Splinter Blast, which I will flipping take, actually. Yeah, there you go. Because that's most of the armor stripped off the wardrobe. The Batchbee is out of the way. The Coachman should be able to be taken down if we're lucky in a single hit. Yep, that goes down. And at this point, yes, Azrael just moves forward, activates block. They can mutually support each other. I have still got my assassin just chilling out, doing her own thing, which is brilliant. Azrael can hit both of these individuals. Doesn't even need to be honest. If somebody could... Actually, she can actually... Thanks to the throwing knife, she can actually... Well, that would... The throwing knife does 3 damage. And then She can actually use her own throw knife to... I stood in the wrong place.
You can undo. You can Control Z.
Well, that is very convenient, isn't it? Actually, it doesn't help me. I need to use heroism regardless. That's going to get me 2. Now I can get round the back. Boom. Yeah, that's rather helpful for avoiding misclicks, where you just put yourself in a dumb position because you forget the rules of the bloody game. So that's nice. That's really nice right there. Alright, Tibby Mibby. Have you by any chance got something you can do to do a massive amount of damage versus everybody? You could take a step over here. And then there's more buckets over there. That's a massive splinter blast you could do. That'd be pretty good. Tibbs, you just take a step forward and hide yourself right there. Okay? And then these buckets. And then splinter blast everything. But probably focus on... Yeah, that's pretty good. Nice! One goes down. Tabby is down. In comes the Bone Link. You are fighting the counter strikes, taking them out. You are going for... Tabby just wards all the acid away, and now there's just a Weldling. Yep, now we should just be mopping up. Clap!
Alright, shout out to Midas Touch, who gave us £2, and says, Happy New Year, John and Claire. Do you rate The Expanse books?
I've never read them.
Yeah,
Is that the same as the TV series,
That's
The
the
Expanse?
same as
Which
the
came
TV
first?
show, The Expanse, which we've not watched the show or read the books. I hear they're very good. You know, but I haven't read them, unfortunately, so can't possibly answer that. Chloe gave us £4.50 and says, Happy New Year, John, Claire, and Tabby. Love to you all. Thank you for keeping me sane during my job hunt, which I have now succeeded in. I start on Tuesday.
Oh, sweet. Congratulations.
Very exciting. Congratulations. Nick gave us £5 and says, thank you so much for being you. I know you are told often, but I doubt you can understand how much you help so many get through tough times.
It's one of the most terrifying bits of the job for how much it comes up.
Yeah, I mean, more like terrifying that we have that kind of, you know, something someone said sometime in a comic book about power and responsibility, you know?
Yeah.
Anyway, but yeah, no, you're right. It's difficult for us to understand how much what we do affects other people, you know, because it seems weird to us, but we know it's out there and it's a real feeling, and so we do what we can.
Yes.
Yes, indeed. And interesting, for Between Chapters, Morgan gave us $20 and says, John, maybe next time invest in armor before investing in weapons in the crafting screen.
No, I
after
agree.
Chapter.
I agree.
That is why nobody has enough armor. Happy New Year.
No, I agree. I mean, I've been a bit lucky because the people I've been recruiting, the frontliners now they came with a whole bunch of armor, which is good. You and I shouldn't get along bad for morale. Aww. John and Tabby, it's a friendly rivalry, I think. Dear, oh flippin' dear. There's a legacy point, too.
Alright, and Dragon X Warlock gave us $20. Says, greeting, John, Claire, and Tabby. Happy New Year. I was curious, are there any plans for a Fallout 4 kill everything?
Sometimes I come up with, like, individual little ideas that might be fun as, like, little scenes, but I don't have, like, an exact thing in mind. So kind of, not really, but never say never.
Yes, indeed. Joe gave us £5 and says, Happy New Year, John and Claire. You've seen me through some of my worst times, and I cannot thank you enough. Well, thank you so much for saying that.
Thank you so much.
It is really lovely to, well, it's really good to know that we can help, you know?
Yes.
And to that point, Darks and Killer gave us $5 and says, today is my granddad's 86th birthday. Unfortunately, he passed away 13 days ago. Thank you for helping me get through this, and congrats on finishing YOLO.
Well, thank you very, very much indeed, and I hope that, you know, you and the rest of your family are doing okay.
Yeah, you know, as much as you can. I'm sorry for your loss. Indeed. Lord Runolfer Olfson gave us $5 and says, are you still going? I admire your endurance. That was several hours ago.
Lol.
We need to try and we need to catch up and
go, Claire, go.
I think at this point we both want to go to bed. Sean gave
Not having fun. I just want to finish this chapter.
Yeah. But I would like to not delay us past the end of the. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
Anyway, Sean gave us $20 and says, I am late, but I want to add to the Claire doing New Vegas fund. Noob with a veteran over the shoulder is honestly a fun way to watch a playthrough. 10 out of 10. I would love to see more.
Aww.
I mean, maybe we could do a live stream. I feel like it would be difficult to edit as a video. I don't know. We need to talk about it, but
yes.
It's nice to know that some people want to see it. This always makes me feel that. LKD gave us $20 and says, thank you for years of great content, John and Claire. I'm a lurker, but I get so much out of your videos and your kind community. Aww. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you too.
Yes, indeed. NB Brit gave us 20 Australian dollars and says, Merry New Year!
Yep, that's how that works. Legit.
Through lockdowns, mental and physical health issues, and starting a new job, MATN has been there with entertainment and new game suggestions. And I suggested Wildermyth on Reddit as it's a favorite of mine.
It could well have been. I mean, very often I do actually go through the old suggestion threads on Reddit to look for like ideas for games. It's entirely possible that could have been what reminded me. Actually, no, that's not true for Wildermyth. Wildermyth, they did a very good. Whoever did the PR for Wildermyth was doing a good job, because they literally put a little just like call out on Twitter saying, "Hey, it's coming up to the end of the year. If you put together your end of the year game of the year list, there are now more codes available for Wildermyth for your consideration for those lists." Like, oh, you know what? Heard good things. I DM'd the guy, he got straight back to me, gave me the code, job done. Video, number 6 on my Game of the Year list. And multiple live streams. So, you know what? That's probably worked out for them.
Yeah, it's funny how, like, you just make a good game, and then you let people see that it's a good game.
Yeah.
Like, when people want to give you code so that you can see that it's good, that's a good, that's a positive sign, eh?
Yeah. I hate they construct worldlings. Okay, we need to rush them, and we need to get those worldlings out of Dodge, and we need to get you out of the bloody way. I can't get around you, unfortunately. Tip Mibs, you just start moving in, honey buns. And did you just move too far? You did. I just moved her too far. That's
undo.
No, I haven't moved her too far. Yay! Now I've moved her exactly the right amount. Excellent stuff right there. So activate the ignite. I blocked it, but it'll still take some damage over time. And then we'll be able to do a little bit more yet. Can you get over to that? That's going to do something, and that was even the stunt as well. Yeah, now as this is divided by doors, this should be very easy. So Claire, all yours. Well, I just wrap this one up. This one should be quite manageable. Yeah,
shout out to Gabriel, who gave us 20 Brazilian reais and 22 of whatever the subdivision of that is. It's 20.22 of Brazilian reais.
Yep.
I don't know what the subdivision is. Happy New Year, John, Claire, and Tabby. This year has been kind of rough, but I'm moved to a better job. And I have good hopes for the next year. I'll be watching the stream with my pets to make sure that they're okay. Fireworks suck.
Yes, they do indeed.
I hope your pets are doing okay despite all the nonsense. And you know, we're always glad that we can help. Dear, oh dear. Darth Maul gave us $5.
Love it.
And says, happy 6 hours from the new year, from the home of the biggest single building in the world, Washington State.
Ooh, exciting.
So thank you very, very much for that. Here's a message that's dating back very exactly to when you said the thing about 2022 being, like, fine.
Yeah, it's gonna be fine.
Benjamin gave us $5 and says, what have you flipping done, John? Don't challenge the gods to make it worse. Do you not know the meaning of hubris?
No, I challenged him to make it better.
2022 is going to be so bad now.
I challenged him to make it better, you misheard me.
Also, I don't think that really counts as hubris. It's not like there was a fate specifically designed for you by the gods that you were trying to avoid.
That's true.
Yeah.
Diffuse.
I think he's got you. I think John's got you on a rule lawyering technicality of actually knowing exactly what hubris means in the classical context. Oh dear, oh dear.
And there we go. He goes down nice and easy. Got lucky on the damage roll there, but now I'm just going to draw everyone out. Nice and simple. Clap.
Pardon me. Dear, oh dear. Niche Icon has been a member for 41 months. Says, I'm just dipping in to say hi. I should be able to catch more streams again since my job is moving me to a better time zone for it.
Oh, very cool.
That's exciting. Looking forward to seeing you. Yes, Nola gave us $20 and says, this year has sucked because I've spent it working on my severe mental health issues. I've hated every moment of it, but it is working. To all my fellows in arms, it hurts, it's hard, but it works. Keep going, you can make it.
Excellent.
That's a very, very good sentiment. And,
yes.
Yeah. Coming from the side of some struggles with mental health, but thankfully for me, not severe. It is hard, but it is I'm so glad that it is helping for you, even though it is super, super hard, and it just everyone even if you think that your thing isn't that bad and that you should be fine with it and that I don't know, you shouldn't be, I've struggled a lot with my life is so great, I shouldn't be struggling, so do I deserve to you deserve to get help, alright? So keep going, get some help, you can make it. There you go. And this message was just so lovely from Charlie, Charlie MCR, who gave us 20 pounds and says, I'm not very eloquent at things like this, but I have been watching for 7 or 8 years now. You've almost become a constant in my life at this point. Thank you for everything that you've done, and I hope the new year treats you well.
Aww, like it.
Yeah, well, thank you, and I'm gonna disagree with you.
Sweet.
I think that was very eloquent, actually. So thank you so much.
Ah, he's doing that burned out. That bone thing is very powerful. And that is. Ooh, Azrael just took a lot of damage off that. We need to be a little bit careful. With you. You just back off. You back off, Azrael. Everyone else is better equipped. You've got no warding. That's why fire works. Fire is officially magic damage. So that's why, yeah, that is a little bit on the difficult to deal with side. Best thing we can probably do is, yeah, burn you. Seriously, could everyone just stop dodging for 1 second? And now that's in the way. This is all very irritating. You can get round. Can you get round the back of him? Or someone needs to attack him before you can officially get round the back of him, which is annoying. But if you're here, do you have the... You've got the warding to avoid this. So yes, I understand the risks. I'm going to take 1 damage right there. And that's going to take him out. We needed him to be out of the way. So that you could go in and... bloody hell. Tabby, what are you doing right now? You've got the ability to move that. Seriously, stop blocking! Okay, you should just back off like one level. And John, you should just step out of the fire because there's no reason for you to be in the fire. And then, once again, interfuse. Step ladder would do. Splinter blast him. Can you hit both of them? You cannot. Just, if you can take out his armor, great. Azrael's just hanging out at the back. Still tending the coals. So the burnout's getting worse, but the heat damage is something we can deal with. Son of John is still taking damage. I think we just need to get in and finish this. This is getting... he's just been really, really, really lucky. And also, hang on, why would that do nothing? Okay, well, bare minimum, that can sort that out. Okay, let's just toss everything we've got at him. This should be manageable. Clan!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Molly, who gave us $10 and says, I initially started watching the channel during Fallout 4 Survival, which has made it so that almost every game I play has a Fallout 4 Survival mindset. So thank you for introducing me to the best mode. It's really great.
It just, and you could tell it like, it's almost interesting because you can sort of tell it blatantly should have been in from the beginning because it makes the whole world make more sense. Like in a world with fast travel, the teleporter is meaningless and the vertibirds are meaningless. And most of the food and water systems and bases are meaningless. And everything is meaningless. Like, huge numbers of systems make no sense outside of survival mode. But they clearly didn't want to have it in at the start of the game, because otherwise people... It's something you need to have played the game without it on first. But I feel like they should have shipped it with it, and then just like New Vegas had a warning at the start of the game saying after you left the vault, would you like this mode to be on, yes or no? We strongly advise for your first playthrough, no. And then worked from there. But I just think Fallout 4 makes so much more sense with it on. And, hang on, who the flip house is? I kind of thought everyone else was dead already. Who else is here? Okay, there might be one more somewhere. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Philip, who gave us £5, and to Michelle, who gave us $5 Australian, and says Happy New Year. Thanks for all the great content.
Thank you very, very much indeed. Happy New Year, Australia. You're well into 2022 right now, so if it was
Yes,
too bad,
indeed.
hopefully you would have already told us.
Yes. STS gave us £10 and says, Happy New Year, John and Claire. I've watched you guys all the way through a time at uni, and you've helped me through these trying times, so thank you.
Thank you very, very much indeed.
And SF Kazra, who's been a member for 34 months, says, oh, I've got a free chat. I never knew that. You three have been an important part of my life for many years, so thank you. Have an awesome everything.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed.
Joe Makedrifts gave us $10 and says, is it not already 2022 in the UK or England?
Quite
or
2022,
whatever?
yes.
Yes, and this came out a couple of hours ago. This came out a little bit ago, but it was already 2022. They followed this up with I don't know how time zones work, which is, for me, at 3 a.m. a relatable sentiment.
Yeah.
Yes. I think it's because we were just, I think it's just because we were going back and reading all the super chats.
Yes.
Dear oh dear. SF Kazra then gave us another £5 and says that time zones are landing strips for TARDISes.
Interesting. That's a fascinating way of looking at the world.
Indeed. Christine has been a member for 2 months and says, Happy New Year, Claire and John. My husband and I probably won't make it until midnight as our 8-month-old MATN baby fan has a cold and has been keeping us awake. And that's Christine and her husband did a
yes.
chat earlier as well. Well, they did it later, but I read it,
Alright, Tabby levels up to level 5. I think the first we've ever had is level 5. So, alright, physical damage, don't need that. Heroism is available. Inspiration, all allies plus bonus. And, okay, nudist. If you want to be a naturist.
No, John, that's if she wants to be poison ivy.
Upon interfusing with a tree, enter grey plane. And active vine wrench. That's not bad. There are more plants. I'd rather have that. Yeah, you know what? She is kind of a goddess of nature.
Yes.
Those are some nice stuff. Warrior armor level 2. Honestly.
Stunt chance 15. Didn't you have something that worked really well with stunt, but that didn't have a good stunt chance?
That kind of feels like the logical step up from, yeah, for Xena. That feels like her kind of deal because she was big on the stunt. And she just does look pretty badass. I think, yeah, I'll take that. Together with additional warding, which is a logical thing to give to a mage, because they can gather warding nice and fast. Absolutely lovely. And if we are lucky, we will almost be done with the, yeah, the last of the Mythagi. So, yeah, there's a calamity, I know. But, oh, what's that? Yeah, that was it. That was the last one. That means before the next incursion shows up, we can, if we want to, toss up some structures and then get over to the finale. Boom. Claire!
Yeah, shout out to Charlie, who just sent that message that was really, really heartfelt earlier, saying that they weren't very eloquent. And they replied again saying, flip it, why not? Thank you.
Oh.
So thanks right back at ya. From Lily, who gave us $5. This is a bit sad. Last year my grandfather passed away on Christmas. And rewatching Fallout New Vegas YOLO, as well as my two partners, has helped me cope with the memories.
Oh.
So,
yeah.
I mean, you know, that's
very sad to hear that.
That's very sad to hear. We're sorry for your loss, and always happy that we can help in whatever way, really.
Mm-hmm. So I've actually just got a tier 3 bow here. So technically the range is superior to, yes, the damage and range, in fact it's superior to my existing bow, but I lose the bonus fire damage, which I like, plus John's about to retire, so I'm going to give that to my illegitimate love child because it's a huge improvement over her bow, and she does occasionally go over to bows. So I think that's absolutely fine. I mean, I said don't give me an item, but it just gave me an item anyway. Because the game just does that sometimes. So secure that and finish the work, investigate. Yeah, just finish the work and let the place heal. Then again, we've probably got time for a thorough investigation. Send the rest of the team over in that direction. We have got time. There is that sorted out. Do you want to... We may as well just scout with you three. I'm not sure if we can actually stop any of the rest of this happening. 40 days, and we probably want to... Do you want to... Yeah, you may as well patrol that while we're just setting up the last of this. And then we want to get straight over to the Windworks before the incursion shows up. If we can. We might be a bit late, to be honest. That is a tier 2 mace, which is... I mean, possibly if one of my... Yeah, you know what? Xena literally doesn't have a mace right now. That's a knockback weapon. That's what maces are for. They do knockback. And bonus blocking. Again, not going to hurt for my actual warriors. So, alright. Who is the single strongest team that we have got?
Tabby.
And I think John's actually due for retirement. I think John's actually due... John, no mission came up, so John is actually due for retirement at some point. There is an outstanding mission for Causter, but we can get to that later. We don't do that, like, immediately. So I agree that John and Tabby should definitely be present. I think Xena and Causter should be our frontliners. And then I think just Tabby is fine. I'll take my illegitimate love child in as well. I think is the right way to go there.
Yeah, sod your legitimate child, really.
Yeah. So, alright, let's put that together. So, team gather. What we want is, as we say, John's going in for literally John's last ever adventure. And we're going to send in Kauster, who's an absolute beast. And we're going to send in Xena. And we're going to send in Tabby. They're all going to go right now. So they're going to go and take care of that. And 21 days outstanding. Everyone else gathers here. So Enlaf and yep, you all gather in that direction. Just go over there, which is fine. We are still 13 days away from that. Okay, you can just patrol because no. Not you two. Just the 3 who are actually here, please. And as for you lot, it's time for the assaults. Alright, the final mission. Let's go. So, going in. And split boulder. We were told about this. So we're going into a big old spooky-ass cave. And, this time we're fighting on their turf. The Mathagi Karma from underground. And I'm guessing that's Lyland's. And, yep, there it is. That's Lyland's. He's a robot at this point. Lovely. So, yes, he just decided to turn himself into a robot. And human soul, specialized Mathaki body. Yes, but if I thought we'd learnt one thing from the last few decades, it's a really fucking bad idea. Don't do said thing. So, alright. And that's Jaima. Okay. So that was the woman in the flashback. And unfortunately, yes. There's been an issue as a result of that. So, alright, there's been a bit of a civil war with robots. Lardy Flippin Dar. So we just take the stronger hold here. Leads to the heart room. Everyone likes a place with a heart room. That's fun. So, alright. We just need, we won't be able to clear all of them out. First, focus on moving forwards. Alright. Oh, what's a bellhop? I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. Everything else I'm familiar with.
Yes, indeed. Let's see. We have got a message from Chloe with some good news. Chloe gave us £5.
Oh, yes.
And says, hey, gang, I just got hired for Cambridge University Press.
Oh, sweet.
And I start January 17th. My first proper job for 6 months before I start uni in September.
Ooh.
Ooh, congrats. That's really exciting. And, like, that's a really good, that's a prestigious place to get a first job as well. So, congratulations. Bjorn gave us £2.
Love it.
And says Happy New Year from Scotland. Hail Didius Julianus. Dear, oh dear. Ooh, that one's gonna hurt you.
Oh dear, what?
Ambrose has been a member for 13 months. And says instead of fuck, marry, kill.
Oh dear.
Your choices are raise, dwell, or visit the ancient cities of Athens, Carthage, or Rome.
Okay, the raise, dwell, or visit.
Yeah.
Raise Carthage. I'm simply not as into my Punic history. Sorry, I don't know it as well. Not as much of it survives anyway, so culturally there wouldn't be as much of us to verify. And then what were the other word? Raise?
Yes. Raise Carthage, dwell or visit Athens or Rome.
I think the thing is, Rome was by far the biggest city in the ancient world, and they hadn't quite figured out how to do big cities. It wasn't a nice place to live. So I'm going to say visit Rome, but live in Athens, because the population density was significantly lower. Which is quite significant.
But this was a fun one.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you, Ambrose.
Big bone spike does a lot of damage. So don't worry about killing everyone, just move on as best we can. Xena looks badass with the hook, though. Xena with the hook is working pretty well there. And yes, John is here, so I do have access to bows. The problem is I don't have... Yeah, now Tabby's done her thing. John's just going to have to... John's now actually got a sneak attack at a bellhop, which I assume is good enough to get a kill, and not even close. Alright, that's just downright embarrassing. Right, guys, I know you get yourself a free... Yeah, you get yourself a free guarding when you move forward. You honestly just, yeah, protect John and back up as best you can. Rest of you, yeah, actually, you've got some good stuff going on, and there's also... Wait, what the... Oh, wrist, yes, wrist is hidden. I thought that was a boiler, but no, that's my illegitimate love child. I got confused.
Easy mistake to make, really.
Yeah, you understand how anyone can make that mistake.
Course.
I could toss a knife in, but I'm not sure it's actually going to do that much good work. A second mage would have been useful here, but what can you do, eh? In which case, yeah, swap weapons and go invisible. Just be ready to go here. Should I send you forward just to protect my frontliners? To be honest, you guys are kind of squishier, so you guys can just stay at the rear. It's fine. Oh, you've got Guardian. Oh, well then you definitely should have gone forward. But you're very extremely slow moving. There's Lyland right there, and there's more bellhops coming in, and there's dodge. What's bellhops? I should check what the bellhops do. That was some damage right there, but plenty of it was blocked. More weldlings. There's a lot coming in. There's a huge amount coming. There's Watchman. They also gain Bone Link. There's more cards coming in, probably down from south. Okay, hang on. Bellhop. Grapple 1 to 3 damage. Then we have got ourselves a squeeze, 5 to 6 damage. And also gain boner and blocking from being nearby allies. They've been temporarily hobbled, but only at the tiniest amount. Don't take any significant damage there. And everyone seems to be in good shape. Right, Tibs. What have we got that we can do with you? And there we go. If she doesn't move, she's allowed to put fire down straight away. Which I could put down, then I could link. So then I can fire leash over in this direction, which would be both of them dead in one hit. So we're cutting through them, very literally. Lyland, I need you to start pushing forward to get around the back of them. That does nothing. You are apparently incredibly flimsy. Can you seriously not do like anything? Alright, just... Oh, it's because of their armor. Right, yeah, I think you've been a bit unlucky on the damage rolls too, but still. Right. Rista, if you just put a knife in the back of you, then that's just your free action, which is very convenient. And, okay, so these guys are absolutely bloody hopeless. We need to be aware of that. Tabs has already done her job. There's more coming up the back here. John can actually use this spot to gain Ember Arrows, which is pretty bloody good. So that's fun, and also would be a nice hobble against you. We might be able to use that to just straight up... Darn it. Thought we might be able to just get a straight up kill on you there, but at the bare minimum, you can get to here. Sadly, you're all one-handed. Get to here, that was 0 damage, and then just Guardian up. You can't do anything. You could get to here, and you could actually hit that person with your axe would be a better bet. But to be honest, I feel like actually forming a defensive line. Hold the defensive line, let them come to me. And at the same time, what is... Wait, why would that be? Oh, because I'd take damage just from having to cut through the fire in order to get to that square. Yeah, I understand. Get to here. Toss down one of the... What? Okay, that was one armor shredded. And hidden grapple. Oh, she's gone for the grapple! With the... they went for the grapple with Rista. But Rista's armor took it for now. Then there was a couple hits. There's the flame! Fucking hell, I hate these fucking bastards! They're tiny. But the flame belch can do so much damage and there's so many of them. Okay, everyone's taking a little bit of light damage. There's more foes coming in. We just need to keep... I think we just need to push through to the south. Like they were saying, don't fight everyone, just go. We just need to... Yeah, we need to get Jama to the main room, and Jama is unfortunately not that good. We need to... This is getting harder to read here. Okay. Tibs. What can you do, Honey Barnet? Can you get to here? If I move Lyland out of the way, you can get a double hit in, which is pretty significant. So Lyland, if you just literally, but then I need someone to just Lyland just step back. 'Cause you're absolutely terrible, or just accept the damage. Lyland, just get out the way. Tibbs, do the fire leash. There we go. That was a stunt. 6 and 60. One of them dead. We need to start pushing forward harder and faster. And that's going to mean you're taking damage. You can't stand that. Good lord. You just get round in this direction. I need this guy to go down. And oh, there's more bellhops coming in. This is not what I need to see right now. This is the exact opposite of what I need to bloody see. If I move there, that's 2 damage I can't afford to take. There's at least 67 and hidden again, so that's you back to where you should be. John, at the bare minimum, can start getting some hits in. And he's got 100% there, so that's you dead at the bare minimum. Cowster might be about to be set on fire. You haven't moved yet, so you can just start... Yeah, you can just get forward and hit that watchman. Honestly, you've got tons of armor. You'll be fine. Tabby is a little bit isolated at the back, actually. Lyland, maybe just go and... No, just... Oh, because that'll be fire. You just fall back and protect Tabby, while Jama just starts pushing forward and maybe provides a little bit of backup. But then again, Jama's already getting weak, and Jama needs to survive to make everything work. Alright, there's 3, a little bit of damage, but it's all... Oh, Zeda's under a lot of attack again. And in comes the... Uh-oh! Tabby was able to block the giant charging monstrosity, which is impressive. And then there's...
She's a good cat.
She's a very good cat, as it turns out. We just need to make all of this happen. Tabby is now way too far back, and she cannot get to the front anymore, which is not... Oh, dear. Okay. Everyone's a little bit not where they should be.
Well, you have a think about that. Shout out to Alex, who gave us $5 and says, Happy New Year to you all. May your year be filled with good health, great games, and the best of pets for Tabby.
Oh, yes. That sounds lovely.
She is a very, very good girl, and we're going to have some cuddles later, hopefully.
Yes.
Annie Goblin gave us £5 and says, I just came back from a small house party. Happy New Year to all. May it treat you well. I hope you had a good Christmas too.
Yes, I think we had a lovely Christmas, even though it was
did.
quiet and it was just us, but I think it all worked.
Yes, indeed. Musiv gave us €20 and says that coming off of watching Paddington to John having to kill a mental bear was weird. Anyway, Happy New Year to everyone, and thank you for being awesome, John and Claire. Dragon Trapper gave us $10 and says, I'm not expecting you to get to this one anytime soon. Just wanted to wish you a Happy New Year. Thank you for your good wishes, and thank you for saying it's okay if it doesn't, or rather that you're not expecting it soon.
Yes.
Because it took a minute. SF Kezra gave us £5 and says, I just want to give a shout out to Malachi, a good mod and a good person. Yes, indeed.
Yes,
thank you,
indeed.
And thank you, SF Kezra.
Okay, that's a guaranteed hit against you. We're starting to cut through them now. We're making some progress here. You get to over here. Okay, now we're doing something. Tabby's basically pushed her way forwards. John needs to just get into a good position to just get any shot whatsoever at the bellhop at the rear. I'm not sure John's going to be able to do that much, but it's enough. And if you just toss if you just toss the knife, and then yeah, it's just the poke damage, and then she's still allowed to move in full. She can just basically run to the front. So, yes, my illegitimate daughter is doing very well. Lyland's at the back might be in a bit of trouble, but I'm not sure I actually care. There's more bellhops just spawning everywhere. More watchmen. Yeah, Lyland's dead, but no one actually cared. Yeah, that's just, I need to retreat, it's fine. Then we just need to protect Tabby while we rush to the front over here. And if somebody, maybe if Kausa just holds the line over here while everyone else just gets Tabby into position. Kind of wish I had the ability that rogues can use to make their allies invisible. Because if we just put Jama into Grey Plane, she could just walk there and it would not be a problem anymore. So that'd be really nice. Is it time for heroism? That's heroism plus. I think it's not time for heroism plus. That would be overkill, though it's kind of unfortunate you can't quite make it. But I suppose at the bare minimum, you can just get over to here and start blocking this up. Yeah, I'm seeing wardrobes, but I don't care. At this point, I think we're just going to start escorting. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Craj, who gave us £10. And since I've been watching MATN for many years now, throwing some money at you seems eminently reasonable.
Oh.
Much love to Tabby and Claire. John's alright too, I guess.
Good use of the expression eminently reasonable. I always appreciate that.
Yes, indeed. And don't be mean to John. I like him. Spanglish guy gave us £10 and says, well, actually gave 2 donations because it didn't work out the first time. So,
okay.
I'm sorry that happened, but FYI for the future, if that ever happens to you, you could just give me the message in chat, I'll reply me and I'll add it in, so you don't need to do 2 donations if that's not what you meant to do. But Spanglish Guy says, Happy New Year, John and Claire. Have a donation from me. I look forward to more fantastic content from you.
Oh.
So very, very nice indeed. Brick has been a member for 19 months. And
Tabs! Tabs is in a bit of trouble here. She just took a big punt.
Tabby?
She's okay for now. She's okay for now, but I think we might need to send someone back to... Uh-oh! Tabs is just got tossed right into the pile of enemies. I don't know how we get her out of that. Tabs is basically completely surrounded.
Can she run away?
No. There's no running from a final encounter.
Ah.
The best I can do for her is try and give her a little bit of...
Oh my god.
Huh?
SF Kesra gave us £50 and said, Yorsh? What is...
Did one of us say Yorsh at some point? It's possible one of us said the word Yorsh.
I don't know. But also, this is the second donation, I think, from SF Kesra that's been quiet. It's been extremely generous like this.
Mm-hmm.
So thank you so much.
Thank you very, very much indeed. Okay, see what's going on inside the control room if we can. At the bare minimum, you can... Let's just... Okay, it's possible. Open the door. If we can just get you into... Yeah, into the control room, the mission might end instantly. But you're out of movement points now and you don't have heroism or anything of that nature. I can block up this way. Can you hold this by yourself? Questionable. The best I can do is... Tabby can make it to here. Which is a somewhat defensible position. Tabby runs to here as fast as she can. Kauster can come back and provide her with bonuses. John could lay down... John could lay down an ambush to try and shoot down anyone coming in, but it's not going to be enough damage to stop them, so it kind of doesn't matter. Cowster could activate Ultimate Heroism. Ultimate Heroism, which can mean he is now in front of Tabby and should draw the fire first. We put him into Guardian mode. And
yeah, that makes sense. Save Tabby.
It's possible that could save Tabby. It's extremely hard to say whether that's going to work. Meanwhile...
Ooh.
Yes?
According to Google, Yorsh is a beer drink for vodka lovers, says book 778.
Fascinating. The team is now... I really hope this works, by the way, because the team is now incredibly divided. If there's a second stage to this mission, we are fucked. Because... the team is now all over the place.
We'll go out in a blaze of glory, eh?
A blaze of trying to save Tabby.
Well, yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Shout out to Chris Fournier, who's a new member, a new channel member. Welcome. Brick's been a member for 19 a month, and says I'm currently bringing in the last few hours of a 24-hour shift.
He did it. He protected Tabby, but there might be more yet. There might be more coming for Tabby yet. So far, he's going. Tabby's safe. Another one went for Cowster. Cowster the Coward might die, but he's protecting Tabby. They're all going for Cowster, not Tabby. Holy shit, Tabby lived.
Tabby.
Can we get you into? Is this it? Is this the end? Holy shit, Tabby survived.
Tabby, baby.
Holy shit.
We're now hugging because Tabby's fine.
Tabby, there she is. She made it in.
She's a baby.
Everyone just gets to teleport into the room in the event that, yeah, she could make it here. Lylan pulled out. Jama is in the room. And there we go. And to work, it needs a willing person to fuse their soul to it. Without that, the Mythagi have been able to use their own constructs against us for centuries. But if you had a willing soul, the constructs would become agents of the heart. Sounds like that would make... John, stop plugging yourself into the machine! John, what are you doing? With the base under our control, we could be much more helpful in the fight against the Mythagi as well. It's not like interfusion, right? Fusion is permanent. So, the upside is something like immortality.
Oh dear.
I mean, John was about to be retired. He could live forever as a robot.
Does John want to live forever as a robot?
I don't think so. I was kind of hoping he could go and, like, you know, follow Claire up to that mountain.
Oh, that's very sweet. I think... I mean, I just think we listen to Tiblet.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't think any of them want to be a golem.
Well, they're all saying they would.
Well, okay, but not John. Maybe Cowster? Because he's, you know... Would he be a robot that, like, has the same... like, carries through his injury?
I think it's not worth it.
Mm.
I agree with Tibbs.
That's what I said.
Mm-hmm. Oh dear. And if there's one thing many a true nerd stands a chance at, it's destroying the Mythagi. Oh dear.
Is
So,
it?
this better be the... Wait, this better be the end. What?
Cause Tabby,
Okay, everyone's in here. Wait, what? Okay, end turn. That's... Yes.
the mission is still winnable if you refuse to sacrifice.
Huh?
Chris in the chat says the mission is still winnable if you refuse to sacrifice.
Yeah, but the mission is find the control chamber. I'm in the control chamber.
Do you need to activate that lamp so it does something to that other lamp that's over there?
I don't know.
Let's see what people are saying. In the meantime, the message that I kept trying to read to you.
Yes.
Brick has been a member for 19 months and says, I'm currently bringing in the last few hours of a 24-hour shift underground. Thank you for keeping me sane for the last wee while. Have a great new year.
Happy New Year to you too.
Happy New Year.
Control chamber is... What do you mean the control chamber? Wait, that wasn't the control chamber?
Go out on the right side, down the hall. This isn't the control chamber.
What? Uh-oh, is this the control chamber? Oh, that's a concern. I kind of thought that was that. I kind of threw everything away because I thought this was the... Oh, that's a problem. Well, at least everyone's back together now. So that's good. Open the door. Well, at least no one's here. Cowster. Just everyone be... Maybe this is the control chamber up here. Everyone's really weak. All right, this is everything's fine.
I mean, like half of your party is kind of full health.
Yeah, but it's the half that doesn't have much health.
Ah, I see.
Which is the problem. Like the archers and what? I've only got one mage, and she's
a painful lack of Cyber King John is my first disappointment of 2022, says Johnny.
I genuinely wanted John and Claire. I wanted John to go and hang out with Claire in retirement.
You're cute.
Well, there's no one else here, so just keep on keeping on. Claire, while I just move everyone up.
Yeah, shout out to Garthek, who gave us $20.22. This is Happy New Year, Claire and Tabby. Oh yes, and John too. Less than 3 hours of 2021 left here for me. I'm looking forward to watching MATN in 2022.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit, that's a boss.
There's a Grand Matron here. Also, what?
Shit!
Well, we're all going to die! Tabby!
Can someone sacrifice themselves to save everybody?
I think they're going to have to. I didn't realise that this was about to be a thing. Tabby, we've got basically one choice.
First, -1 perception of 2022.
Tabby can do a lot of damage with an ignite followed by a flame leash. A huge amount of damage. So there's one right there, and we follow it straight away with the fire leash, which can do... yeah, that can do a little bit to you. It can do more to... If we're lucky.
John was here.
I can't deny that would be useful right about now.
No, but what about if Mecha Cowster was there? Because we don't really care about him as much.
Excuse me? He's really come... I've grown attached to these people.
Okay, fine.
It's gonna... Xena and Jama are gonna have to form the front line. There's a coachman right here, which is a bit of an issue.
You only have to kill the matron.
Yeah, but the matron has a dumb... Actually, the matron doesn't have that much warding. If we just focus Tabby on the matron, we might have a chance, but I kind of wish I had two mages right about now. The game's also no longer saying, hey, you've got to have Jama survive. So you, Guardian, and Reader, just Guardian too. Everyone just Guardian up as best you can. We just have to hold the line for long enough to... for my assassin to take out the Grand Matron. Because invisible blows, they bypass armor.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Okay, I've got one chance. My front line has to hold long enough for Tabby to lay down the fire.
But what about Rista?
Huh?
She's invisible.
Exactly, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's who we're sending in. Rista's going in right the flip now. She's just hiding at the back. And we've also got John, who can bypass armor too. But has got no fire. I mean, John can just sneak in and be invisible over here. He can activate Fox Flight, which would give him a... Yeah, the next two attacks would guarantee to miss. Right now he's invisible. He could just be... Yeah, I think he should just be here, then reveal himself. And honestly, I think John might be going on a bit of a suicide run right now. but it might give... Actually, John would be better off on this side. I'm going to move John to this side over here. When the time comes, John will suicide charge forward, put an arrow on the Grand Matron. Grand Matron turns to John, and John's own illegal love child runs up behind the Matron, fucking stabs her, guaranteed hit, bypass all armor. It's the best bet I've got.
But I like John.
If we're lucky, he might survive. Okay, you're coming in for fuck tons of poison coming in. Xena is fucked up. The coachman's coming in. Jama's fucked as well. I don't know why you did that, but I think Xena might be about to die to everything. Oh, no, everyone's just died to everything. Kind of wish we'd just sacrificed Crowstar. Didn't realise he was going to get sacrificed anyway. Crowstar! When it says deal 10 damage, to who?
Can we pick?
Well, I don't know who attacked him. That's the problem. No, Crowstar's walking away. I think we could still... Actually, I don't know if we can still do this. I don't know if we've got enough firepower.
He was 2 days from retirement.
He was just after his retirement. You should have turned him into a fucking giant robot. We could give everyone +3 armor, but everyone else is already dying. I think Kaustar's gonna have to go. Kaustar's gonna have to go. Kaustar, have some more. Why don't you? Who's he attacking? I don't attack. Jama's also.
Matron, look.
The matron's looking really weak. You're not wrong. Everyone's really fucked. Xena might be able to survive this. Xena's okay. Tabby is going to do...
Can she not hit the matron? Is it
not from where she's standing. She'd need to get closer.
Yeah, we don't want that.
I don't know if she has to. And I also don't know what's in this room. Do I have anything that we could use to... Oh, Tiblet Miblet. There's rubble, there's shackles everywhere. We can undo the movement if we need to. We can get... Holy shit, that's enough. In fact, I'm starting to regret that's a huge amount of damage. Tabby might be able to straight up kill her right now. Oh, Kaustar. I'm so sorry. But Tabby's barely alive. I'm trying to bring in the reinforcements right now. Fire! 10 damage. Warded. But it's time. It's time for John on his final day before he retires and goes to hang out with Claire on that mountain forever. For John to be the biggest damn hero who ever lived!
Well done, huh?
Kaustar!
Kaustar!
Xena survived, though, with 1 hit point. Jesus. Hunter armor. Well, at least we can give... Yeah, we can give my daughter a huge amount more armor, actually. Massive reduces her dodge, but I'll take it. It's a good thing to have. And Xena also levels up too.
The people are not impressed with you. Sir Roderick Quincy Font Thunderbottom, the magnificent High King of Australia, says, congrats, John. You died instead of dying and becoming a sweet-ass robot.
I didn't know. I thought that was the end of the mission. I didn't know there was more.
Anyway, shout out to Wolf, who gave us $20 and says, I'm so happy that I got you guys live. It's my birthday today. So as a gift to myself, here is a gift to you. I love you guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you very, very much indeed.
And Wolf, thank you for being a hobbit.
There we go. We've buried Kaustar. He fell in battle, and Enlaf was particularly sad to see him go. What is best? We shall construct a tomb, or we will bury him quietly near his family. Well, he was a big show-off who had his own fashion line, so I feel like he'd want a massive-ass tomb. Kaustar deserves to be remembered, and 11 years of peace follow. So, alright, the enemy have lost a handful of cards, but seriously, not much, to be honest. During the years of peace, Tabby watched the children of Double Fires grow to adulthood. She gave them a kind ear when they brought her youthful troubles. Meanwhile, Xena tried to take John Jr. shopping at the local outfitters. Plus, they give Betty a Trune at a great discount. But I like the clothes. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. This game's terrifying. How many days straight have you worn that thing? Hey, I wash it sometimes. Shut up, game!
Seriously.
Shut up! I like white linen shirts, it's fine. Xena gathered a merry band of underlings who shared her appreciation for the sparkly things in life, and they all marched off to strike secrets out of old castles. Asriel spent her spare time carving amusing faces into trees, and decided a few more canvases were just what the world needed. Meanwhile, John Jr. added a new addition onto his house after he realised one of the walls was missing. He put a sturdy table in the centre of it and always found excuses to have friends for dinner. Doesn't sound too John to me. How about that? Meanwhile, Enlaf noticed the school at Crane Crag had fallen into disrepair during all the conflict, so he passed a summer helping to rebuild it. John continued to write letters to Enlaf after settling down near Genland Outfitter. The Did You Know lists were mostly for John's own enjoyment, but Enlaf read each and every one. John has retired, so he's no longer in the party, but he'll go into your legacy and may play a part in future stories. Meanwhile, Cowster's son has come to... I don't need more mages! I've got 4! Jesus! I don't need this many mages.
I don't need more mages with dumb goatees!
I like how he looks sad because his dad died and he's taking his place. Alright, so...
But he's a mystic.
He is a... Yeah, I've got too many of them. That's not what I needed.
Like, is Spirit Blade more of an attacky mystic? Also, he looks
so happy.
stoned.
Yeah, I'll take Open Mind again.
He looks very stoned.
It's very, very good. Also, John turned his humour to kinder purposes, telling stories that would make people laugh. The game!
Oh, game is too real.
I like how he also just forces his son to practice out in the rain. I think we should give the experience to Asriel because having just lost a warrior, we need her to have all the experience she can get her hands on. Double level up! Yeah, we needed that. So yeah, she is very good at the big swings, so she can just teleport somewhere. Melee attacks only cost her 1 action, or she can start a fire on an empty tile or break a piece of adjacent scenery. No, I'll take Battle Dance, so she can do an attack and attack and attack some more. And she also gains upgraded Battle Dance. After hitting with a non-swift melee attack, if Asriel still has actions left, she can move up to half her speed as a free action. I will take... Untouchable is pretty good. Untouchable is pretty good. And then Asriel gives adjacent allies +1 bonus damage and spell damage. I'll take Untouchable. Untouchable was pretty good. And also, Enlaf's becoming more of a crow again. He's now got a crow leg. He's got a crow leg now. He's slowly becoming crowier as time goes by. Okay, like people were saying, who needs armor? Because yes, I can't help but notice that yes, indeed. Some of
armor's ugly though.
Huh? Is it? I think it's kind of cool.
I don't like it.
I think it's kind of cool actually.
But this is way cooler.
Yeah. So there's like Brawl Guard.
This guy's so cool.
Huh?
This armor is so cool.
I think that would suit Xena though. Xena's thing is actually she's already got that. She's already got that tier 2 warrior armor that's like that. The thing is, this woman needs to be more about the defense. I think her having an absolute fuck ton of armor is the sensible thing, so I'm going to give it that. So Xena gets the light armor and this woman has the ludicrous heavy armor. So we're going to go for that. That's great. So she's got that. Enlaf has just got... actually, you've still got... Yeah, you've got good armor. Actually, fine. My illegitimate love child looking very old. Tabby looking downright...
How old is she in game?
I'll need to check the character sheet.
Oh, I thought you could see it from there, but that's fine if you can't.
Yeah, I can. Good old Tabby is up to... aspects?
Age 83.
Oh yes, age 83. She is alive though.
Yeah, thanks.
She's highly, but she's mulling retirement. She's feeling her years and will retire after the next chapter. I think she's 83.
Yeah, it says she should retire after 79 on the look.
Mm-hmm.
Retirement age 79 and she's 83.
I think maybe like if it's maybe like rounds down or something. She's going to do one last adventure or something. One last adventure.
Yes, indeed.
And she never liked John Jr.
Yeah, because he was irritating. No, I got it.
Wow.
Wait, what are other people's relationship to each other, though?
Claire, obviously, and Tabby will
we
always
know
be
that
BFFs forever. Xena just sort of gets on with everybody for the most part. Enlaf and John were absolute bros. And they still write to each other. And other than that, just kind of got on pretty well with everybody.
Yeah, he's new.
Jazz Hand, we don't know. Jazz Hands, we don't know yet.
Jazz Hands.
He's Jazz Hands to me.
Yeah,
he's Jazz Hands.
Greedy snark. That's not very nice.
He's Jazz Hands to me. Tabby and John Jr. don't get on. Otherwise, John gets on pretty well with everybody for the most part. And Azrael is coming round to everybody too. Bloody hell, Rista's an absolute badass, though. What a badass. Look at that. Absolute monster. But everyone's got pretty good gear for the most part.
John, you should retire Tabby before you get her killed.
I think Tabby's fine. Tabby will be a-okay. And yeah, John can definitely have some better superior armor right there. So that is more spell damage, and that's more... Yeah, that's more armor warding. And that's less armor, but more warding and more spell damage. So, honestly, John should probably take that. So, yeah, we're going to give John some really fancy robes, which is really cool. So, we're going to have those. Because I think everyone's, like, weapons and armor are feeling pretty good right there. I could just about give her
that's cool.
the biggest Mega Axe in the world ever. But let's just make sure everyone else is okay. First, you've got what you need right there. So yeah, you could go from a tier 2 axe up to a tier 3 axe. The Bleak Phantom's Fate. So loads of damage. Or alternatively, we could go for the... No, we don't have the materials quite to make the ridiculous Mega Great Spear. Tragically. But we do have the materials to make the ridiculous Mega Great Axe for absolute maximized damage and shredding, which I think is worth having, because just armor is getting out of hand. So we're going to make some of that. So that's absolutely lovely. And yeah, everyone else, I think the team's looking pretty well equipped right now. And the factory was supposed to be our life's work, but Jamie traded that life for something horrifying, and I won't let it spread. So yes, indeed, here's where the Civil War sort of breaks out a little bit. Right, so she was so opposed to what he did, she created the Mothargi we're seeing right now. But now they're attacking everybody, not just the enduring. Fair enough. So, alright, well that was dumb. And there's John Jr. He's grown an even dumber beard. Oh dear. Well, unfortunately, we have to do something about it, apparently. So... The Mothargi want these enduring dead. Once that's achieved, they'll stop disassembling our whole... Yes, that's right, John Jr. If we toss the enduring under the bus... there are a lot fewer of those enduring if we could take them out. Like how John Jr.'s bring... But what if genocides? Like, if there weren't any things they're trying to genocide... There we go. Okay, everyone else is a little bit horrified by that, apparently. John Jr.'s a dick.
Yeah.
Damn it, John Jr. Let's not... Okay, John Jr.
Oh, you said to Tabby, sorry if it offends your sensibilities?
I basically just said to Tabby, wow, sorry, Snowflake. Facts don't care about your feelings, Snowflake, Tabby. It's like, wow, John Jr., you may be a dick.
Just claw him in his face.
Uh-huh. Oh dear. Highly unfortunate right there. But at least a team did survive. A team
that's very good. Yes, we've got Well, we've only got the one rogue. We should really get more.
Yeah, we should definitely. Yeah, next time someone shows up, and I assume there'll be someone available roundabout in any of the new areas that have just opened up. So there's a bunch of areas over here. There's probably one that will do. Oh, though. Assault the Mythology Core or assault the Enduring Strongholds.
Oh, nice. You have to decide.
So I could, in theory, just decide to do the genocide.
But you wouldn't because Tabby said no.
Though the Mythology Core appears to be much more out of the way. It's a bit difficult to get to, as opposed to this, which is right here, where we know where it is already.
Well, thankfully it's 4 a.m. We ain't gonna find out.
Whoa, not gonna find out. No, that's
okay.
True fact.
And just a few last messages from Princess Kita, who gave us $5. My first MATN video was Fallout New Vegas Dust. You are my favorite channel. Any plans for Useless Steve in 2022? Happy New Year and trans rights!
Useless Steve may return to Fallout 3 at some point, I don't know precisely when.
Okay. Spriggs gave us £30 and says, thank you for another year of amazing content. Here's to another great year and many more victory dances.
Victory dance, indeed. Oh, victory dancing is always fun.
Jessica gave us $10 and says, Happy New Year to you both. I was here at the start and left for 6 hours to hang out with friends, and you're still going. You're both amazing. Thank you for all that you do. And then the blue lady gave us $5 Australian and says, oh my god, didn't expect to catch this stream live. Happy New Year to you excellent humans, and Tabby, of course.
Oh, Tabby's a good.
She's the best.
What a good cat she is. Alright, we're all caught up. It's 4 a.m. So we're going to go have a tiny snack and then go to bed. And Tabby is meowing like crazy behind us.
Is she?
She was meowing over and over again. And she desperately wants a bit of love. So we're going to go give Tabby some attention, have a little snack, and then go to bed. Everything will be back to normal next week. We just did this today because we wanted to, be live New Year's Eve entertainment for people who had to cancel parties for all sorts of reasons. So thank you all so much for joining us, and thank you to incredible generosity of the super chat donators this evening. We've got some fun stuff coming up for you this week. Obviously, you've got all your Dragon Age and your Fallout New Vegas, all your new one-offs coming up, and live stream should be resuming on Wednesday, and hopefully come Tuesday I will no longer be recording in a carpet store. It's going to be better and flipping better. Oh, and if you're on Patreon, keep your eyes open. There should be the new submission thread for community members and patrons for the next Patrocast coming up very, very soon indeed. Probably tomorrow.
Can I go take care of my
take
cat?
care of Tabby. I'll see this offer. Thank you all so very much for joining us
Love
this
you,
evening.
everybody. Happy New Year.
I will see you for, more videos coming up very, very soon indeed. But in the meantime, I've been John. She's been Claire. So many intruders. This has been Wildermyth. Thank you very much, and have fun.